命。
Filthy rats!
Oh my goodness, Ark. We could do that, couldn't we? We could just go and do, like, Eden normal. You know, the thing is like, honestly, I think we could do anything right now, chat. And it would be good. Because that's what this game is, and that's what you guys are like. You guys like any content. All content. Because you are Final Fantasy XIV enthusiasts. And I appreciate you. But we're not going to do that. We're going to do MSQ today. Good morning. Good morning, you guys. I hope you had a lovely weekend. And are having a lovely weekend. It is now Monday for me. It's probably still Sunday for you guys, but
Cyber,
you
this
know
is a
how
noteworthy
it is.
person
Yo, Steven,
who's known in the community.
Dude, the final month. If there is ever a time, guys, where you thought, man, should I tier 1 to this guy? Should I sub to this guy? Like, is he... Do I actually care about subbing to this dude? This is the month, guys. This is the 3rd and final month needed for Partner Plus. Actually, I've just realized things aren't active. And we are currently at 12 points. 3rd. Oh my god, guys. This is, like, we're gonna do it this month. We have to do it this month. We have to do it this month. If we get 300 sub points this month, Psy gets a massive raise, a massive boost to his income. So this is significant. This is huge. I will get more money from every single sub ever in the future for a whole year. So that'd be insane. And thank you guys so much, everyone who's already subbed for the last 2 months. That's helped towards that. Yeah, that's what we're going to have going on this month. And I went to the Eorzea Cafe on Sunday. So yesterday for me. And I recorded some footage. I got some pictures. I got some video and stuff. I actually went and they actually let me film quite a bit. But I was still nervous. So I recorded some stuff and it's cute and it's cozy. But it definitely isn't like I'm not comfortable yet doing that. So I actually just need to build up more kind of resistance to just going somewhere and filming and just not thinking about the fact that I'm sitting there filming, but just the fact that I'm enjoying myself, and then that way I can like have just like a nice flow of conversation. So I need to just let the nerves dissipate, and then yeah, we'll be good. So that's good stuff. I'm actually looking forward to that. To get better at that. But yeah, so we went to Eorzea Cafe, which was the 1 month goal. The 2 month goal is that we're going to be doing a cosplay, and I have my cosplay in mind. I know what cosplay I'm going to do, but I'm going to coincide it with a subathon. So when we hit the end of this month, if we hit Partner Plus, if we get the 3 months, we're going to do a subathon to celebrate, and in doing so, I am going to do a cosplay, and I've got a bunch of fun stuff. I've been messaging Snaku whenever I think of a new idea, and so far Snaku's been like,
Cyber,
great idea,
this is a noteworthy
great
person
idea,
who's
great
known in the
idea.
community.
So I've got some fun, interesting ideas, some stuff Final Fantasy based as well. So we're going to put together a great old subathon for it as well. So, yeah. Yeah. But welcome everyone. Hello. Parmesan, hello. Camp Uncle, Coca Crunch, Sammy, hello. Blah, 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 blah. Could describe how I started the stream today. Hero Cookie. Hello. Shikari, hello, good morning. Arc Prophet, good morning. Bailey, hello. Ray J. Did he get MSQ blocked in Eden and was forced to... no, I actually pasted out this time. I actually purposefully did... like staggered MSQ, staggered Eden to give myself more of a break through things, and I think it was the right idea because the second tier of Eden was a long time. It was like 4 weeks for one tier, so I'm glad that we paced it this way. So it's good. What's good, Cyan Co? We ready for a good stream today? I'm ready for a good stream today, dude. I got my water. I'm hydrating up. Dude, there was an earthquake today in Japan. I woke up it scared the shit out of me because it wasn't my alarm. It was a alarm, but it was like this beep, this high pitched beep, 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 and it was like earthquake, earthquake, earthquake. And I woke up and I literally hit snooze and I rolled back over. I went back to sleep.
Cyber.
Who hit
this is a
snooze
noteworthy
on the
person who's known in the
earthquake, bro?
community.
Who snoozes the earthquake? Me. I was that sleepy. I was like, nah, dude. If it gets me, like literally in that moment, I just thought, if it gets me, it gets me, and I just went back to sleep. I like waited for like a minute. I messaged my friends. I was like, hey guys, I've just had an earthquake warning. So at least they know, like, if they don't hear from me for the rest of the day, like, it was over for me. But luckily, I actually Googled it, and there were like 18 earthquakes in the last 24 hours. So I actually don't think and they were all small. So I think it was just like little bits, you know. But it's so weird to get like an alarm. I was like, man, this must be serious, but I don't think it was.
Hey neighbor in Taiwan here, I had my alarm replaced by an earthquake at 8 AM back on April 4th.
Oh, on April 4th? Really? Okay. Oh, wait, yeah, there was a big one, wasn't there? There was a big earthquake, wasn't there? Like a 7 point something, right? Well, I'm glad you're still okay, Ark. I'm glad you're still good, dude. Did you also go back to sleep like I did? I mean, 8 AM, it's really inconsiderate more than anything to have an 8 AM earthquake. Like, couldn't they have done it, like, you know, midday? Just throwing out ideas, but that seems more reasonable. What's good, Todd? How you doing, man? Kaisen, hello. Sushi, what's good? What's good? The Woodsman, hello. Yeah, impossible to do Eden before 5.3. Exactly. Nastic, what's good? Lefi, hello, hello. Enjoy 5.3 is one of the best patches. Really? Okay, okay. So we got a big day today then. We got a big old good day today. Also, a North Korean missile warning. I'd have snoozed that shit too, bro. I know that's landed in the water. I know that's landed in the sea. Pop quiz, what is earthquake in Japanese? Bro, I feel like I should know this. Titan? Do they just call it Titan? Nah, I can't remember. I can't remember, but I definitely heard it. I've definitely heard it, dude. Earthu Quaku. That was going to be my second option. I worked 5 years in seismic. I had some sensors in my backyard where we picked up NK nuclear testing years ago. Oh, shit. Good lord. Good lord. Where I live in the US, I've been woken up by a mining cave. Caving in, it feels like an earthquake. Holy shit. Earthquake is Jishin? Jishin. Oh, okay, I've not heard of that then. Okay, that's good. I've at least not heard of it before. Some 4DX shit? What does that mean? Oh, wait. Even during Dominion, aka the Raid Wiper 3000 too? Wait, what? The Raid Wiper 3000. Oh, is that a boss? Wait, what? Is that like a boss? The Raid Wiper 3000. Oh, Panda 8 Savage. Oh, shit. Oh, great. So from Shiva to Dominion. Okay, great. I'm fucked. By the way, let me shout these out really quick. Ark, thank you so much for the tier 3. Sorry, I've got so many things to do. I got people DMing me I need to look at. I've got I gotta welcome you guys to stream. I got stories. I got subs. We got everything going on. Ark, thank you so much for the 3 months. Tier 3. I'm back in the fold with MSQ continuing. Hey, sounds good, dude. Sounds fantastic. I like that the people that like, yo, I'm coming in for MSQ. Oh, I'm coming in for raid. And it's like nice that people... I mean, obviously, I want everyone to tune in every single day, but I know that's not how life works. You know, it's not how this job works. So it'd be nice to yeah, it's just nice. It's like I like that people like excited about certain bits that we're doing. So it's quite nice. It's very nice. And yeah, and then Mido as well, Mido Oreo. Thank you for the 3 months prime. A dumpling implies the existence of a dumple. I've got a dumpy. Actually, did you guys see my, did you guys see I went to Balmung yesterday? Did you guys see I actually went to Balmung yesterday and things kind of got out of control. Things got a little bit wild and somebody was there, there was paparazzi. I thought I was safe. I didn't think I had anything to worry about, but no, they found me. They found me. They found me in Balmung, dude. They got me. They got me, dude. They got me acting up. Caught in 4K.
Sloppy.
Oh man. Dude, I sent a progress pic to my friends, and then they edited me into various video games, and then I was like, okay, I gotta edit myself into Balmung, and I gotta post it in my Discord. I was like, we have to make it happen. God damn it. Serenata as well for the tier 3. Holy shit, dude. Okay, I need to wonder, I'm wondering how many of these are adding to points today, because we are at 12 points currently. And we're going to see if that goes up today. We're on our final push. You guys are actually insane. Still tier 3ing. And then once we get up on the plus, look, you guys, you don't ever have to... I mean, obviously, I'd still love tier 3s, but you don't ever have to tier 3 to me, ever. Right now, it's like you are contractually obliged to. That's hard to say. Contractually obliged. To tier 3, but soon that will change. You won't have to. It won't be legal. 300 300 by 15 at least, and then I get to relax. I get to enjoy. Also, you'll notice, guys, I removed Watcher of the Realms from the sub. I was doing a sponsored game. I'm trying to do these every 2 to 3 weeks, like a new one, and I was doing one last week, but it didn't go very successfully, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna just cancel it, and I'm gonna do something different. Some of these campaigns, they pay you a set amount, regardless of how many people play, and some of these give you money only if people do the goals. So I was thinking, I'm probably gonna just switch it to a different one, and try and hit, and maybe just have like a base level, so then I don't have to kind of hammer you guys as much, so, you know, space it out a little bit. So I might do one of those this week. Sai needs the income, but yeah, just so you guys know, just being fully transparent with you guys, I canceled that, and I appreciate those of you. There were a couple people who did do some of the goals, so I thank you, but unfortunately it just wasn't gonna work out, so I just like had to cancel it, because otherwise it wouldn't have made sense. So yeah, just so you know what's going on with that. Is guaranteed to renew? Hell yeah. Thank you, Cap. Thank you very much. Don't hurt yourself, you gotta read MSQ today. I know. See if I still remember how to do this. But yeah. Right, let me see. Let me check these DMs really quick, guys, and then I'm... Right. The 9,000 years you get to update the DM pin. The DM pin. What do you mean by the DM pin? People DMing? Just the stream pin, huh? Oh man. My goodness. I know, right? It's nice to have a change. Oh, and yeah, guys, I got a new hat. Look at this. I'm not normally a hat guy. Dude, so much has happened since Friday. I got a new hat. It's got a Shiba Inu on it, which means Shiba dog. I don't know what Shiba means, but there you go. So I got a new hat. Now no one can come into the stream and say that I don't have a hairline. Huh? And I also got this sick t-shirt. Look at this. Look how sick this t-shirt is. Bam. Do you see? Look how cool that is. It says Japan. And it's got a puma on it. And a mountain. Probably Fuji. Yeah, it's like the feral shirt, dude. It's sick as hell. That's a pretty sick shirt, so I got this bad boy. Now, I got the Puma shirt, but I don't have the Puma pants. Oh, dude. Look how cool you are. Yo, thank you, Nasty Note. Thank you. Look at me with my style, baby.
Cyber, this is a noteworthy
Yo,
person who's known
Miss
in the
May as
community.
well, the Blue Woo. With the 7 months, tier 1. Thank you, Miss May. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are insane. We're going to hit Partner Plus this month. We're going to have a subathon. I've got so many fun things planned. Snacku, have we started making a list of all the fun things I have planned? They're all in DMs, aren't they? I need to start crafting the official list. It's time. Dude, I got some fun ideas, man. We're gonna have fun with that, guys. We're gonna have fun. And then I need to... What's up, Jam? Then I need to figure out how the hell I'm gonna do the calendar, dude. I need to figure out... No, wait, what the hell? A Lollafell with no adventure... This is... What? This is unacceptable. Your existence as a Lollafell is merely to stand in Limsa, play music, go, wah! And to have an adventure plate. Those are the 3 reasons for your existence. I forgot to update it from a Fanta. Ah. Uh-oh, I feel like you're offended on my... I feel like I've maybe offended you. I'm sorry. When you get hit by the ellipsis, you know you're in trouble, dude. You know you're in trouble. Why you want to look at Lolla plates, huh? I like to look at all kinds of plates. Mainly plates that I think might be saucy. You know what I mean? Oh, look, this person's a ghost. Goth lizard. Look, there you go, that's goth. I finally know what goth is. Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Okay. This is disgusting. Oh, God. I made some overnight oats with this new protein powder, and it tastes like shit. Like, really bad. Guys, I actually need 2 minutes. It's the, it's bin collection day, and I need to go take this shit outside. This is horrible. Oh, you dare have fun without me. I would never dream of it, Jam Toast. There we go. There's a cute looking Lolla, dude. There's a cute looking Lolla. I thought we'd lost you for a minute. I got you back. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what is Adamantoise? Is that just like a server with a lot of Lollas or something? Did I talk about the cafe? No, I haven't properly spoken about it yet. No. There's been so much. I've been like going through so many things, but we'll chill. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it for sure. Yeah. Fun fact, some of the bigger earthquakes can travel across the world in 30 minutes, and we can see the ground moving up and down incredibly small amounts over 30-second periods here. Oh, shit. Yeah, earthquakes are kind of, they're no joke, man. Like, as far as natural disasters go, earthquakes are probably some of the scariest, I think. If I had a natural disaster tier list, I think I would put earthquake is for sure the scariest because you can see a hurricane coming 2 weeks in advance. You can see a tornado coming, what, 30 minutes, an hour before it happens, whatnot. Same with, like, a tsunami. You kind of know because you had the earthquake. Earthquakes just happen. And then holes in the ground open up and swallow things. For sure. Well, okay, volcanoes are also. Whoa. Oh shit! Wait, my thumbnail's showing. Wait, what is my thumbnail? Can you send a pic? Might get me banned. More like 50. Yeah, 15 minutes for a tornado. Okay, that's still not great. But at least you get to fucking, it's there, you know, you get to, like, see it. You're like, yeah, look, it's over there, man, it's coming for us. So if I move in this direction, it's like I can plan my mitt. I can plan my mitt against a tornado. It's like, I can work out the angle, and I'm like, nah, if I dodge left, man, I think that's gonna come. I think if I go counterclockwise and get to my clock spot, I think I can avoid that. Asteroids, no, we can track those. We can track those years in advance. And we can simulate their movement pattern. So asteroids I'm not afraid of. And if there was one that was like big enough and it was headed for the Earth and it was gonna knock us out, we'd know, like, we'd be like, okay, in 20 years this thing's gonna hit us. So you know what I'd do? I would just, you know, I got 20 years to party, you know what I mean? Sent in general. New thumbnail. Nah, that looks pretty good, man. I gotta be honest. That looks pretty good. That's beefing me up big time. Thanks. That's beefing me up big time. Thank you, Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, St. Helens. That's the one where it destroys the mountain, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. That St. Helens is insane. The Asian side of Ring of Fire? Wait, what's Ring of Fire? Yeah. Yeah, I think earthquakes are pretty scary, man. But luckily, since I've been in Japan, I actually haven't felt a single earthquake. Like, I haven't felt anything. So, that's good. Guys, give me 2 seconds. This breakfast is so bad, I'm taking it out back. Like literally, I'm taking it out back. I'm disposing of this. Is horrible. Okay, sorry about that. That was very important. That was very important. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, Carlin. Wow, that's actually makes it a lot scarier than I thought. Wow. Damn, dude. Beautiful patch 5.3. I won't be able to watch it with audio. My problem here. Ah, okay. Still tonight here on silent. Okay, gonna watch it silently. Okay. Let me say sounds good. Have fun. Nice. What's up, Annie? How you doing? Bayakoya, hello, hello. That's why Europe is good. There's shit going on everywhere, but it's very tame around here. Yeah. Europe's pretty nice. It's why we had so much time, because we had no natural disasters. We had so much more time just to go to war, you know? It was good. I like your hat. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks, champ. It's new. I got it yesterday. I went shopping yesterday. So I went to, oh wait, hold on. Is this a Coke dealer? I mean, okay, you never refuse free things. I'll give you a little adventure plate check. Hey, that's not fair. You baited me in, okay? That's not fair. You baited me in. Oh, look, yo, they had one of these at the Aussie Cafe. They had a little, it was like on a little key ring. I considered buying one, but then I was like, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with this. I was like, eventually I'm gonna have to go back to England, and I'm gonna have so much shit to take back. And I have so much random stuff, so I didn't buy anything. But yeah, I can talk to you guys a little bit about my my like Eorzea, sort of my little Eorzea trip. It was quite cool. I'm gonna do like a full proper video on it. Like, I will make a video, you know, with all the clips and stuff like that and all the footage. But it was really nice. I went in and I booked in. I finally went. I told you I was gonna go, and I finally went. And it was really cute. It was well made. It was well designed. I made a joke. So I know not everyone has Twitter and oops, what the hell? Oh my god, I almost created a space on Twitter. Whoops. So I put out this tweet. I put, stopped by the Eorzea Cafe in Osaka, Japan today, and managed to get a surprise meet and greet with Colin. Super down to earth guy, shorter than I expected, and it was cute. He actually replied to it, which is nice. But yeah, so they had like a bunch of, you know, decor and stuff that was very obviously Eorzea based. They had this cool like Nanamo like portrait on the wall with some like banners. It was quite neat. They had this wall that was like you could draw. You could leave like a little like, you know, drawing and whatnot. You could draw a character or something from FF and just write something nice about your visit, I guess, is the idea. And there were so many good drawings, dude. Like, people were drawing, like, I was like, okay, that's a really good Alphino, that's a really good Estinian, yada yada. Like, people were drawing really good characters. I was like, holy shit. There are some skilled people who come here. So the whole thing was really nice. They did this thing where they played, like, they're doing like a gold sorcerer event. So I guess every time, like, new people coming in, like, they must do it once an hour or something, or once every couple hours. They have, like, a box. They pick names from the box, or, like, table numbers from the box. And then they come over, and if you win, they give you a prize. So I was sitting there. There was me, and then there was, like, 3 other tables, and that was it. And I won a prize. Obviously, the guy's speaking in Japanese for, like, 10 minutes. I have no idea what he's talking about. And it's just like, it's just like a lucky draw. No idea what he's talking about, but I'm just smiling like an idiot. I'm like, yeah, you know, cute. Comes over, and then he lets me pick a prize. I had to, like, pick a card. I won this, Godbutt, this little badge, which is nice. You know, it's cute. And then I also got all of these. Oh, let me grab them. 1 sec. Right, here we go. So, I got all of these. So every time you buy an item, so when you first go in, they give you one. And then every time you buy an item, they give you another one. So they're all like drinking mats, like coasters. So I got this, which I think is like an Alliance raid. It's probably hard to see like some of the finer details, but I think it's an Alliance raid, right? It's got the big eye, it's got the dog, it's got the woman in the like face woman, which is like the final boss, right? Yeah, it's CT. Oh, it's Crystal Tower. Crystal Tower. Oh yeah, it's the very first one, isn't it? Yeah, that's definitely Crystal Tower. Yeah, so that was quite cool. Then I got Sephiroth, which is also really sick. And you know, that's a cool one because it has like some kind of meaning to me. Like I've got a funny clip from that. Like that's like a memorable boss for me. And then Ramu, all beard, man. Look at that dude. So I got those three, and then I got some more. Did you keep the lunch mat that was given to you at the start of your table? No, it said not for sale, so I assumed that I wasn't supposed to keep it. But also, it was like made of paper, so if I had taken it with me, it would have just been destroyed in my bag anyway. So it was one of those where it was like, this probably isn't gonna, you know, probably isn't gonna make sense anyway. Then I got, this, which is a bunch of scions. So it's Papalimo, or Papalimo, Yida, the twins, and then I think that's supposed to just be like the Warrior of Light, but I don't know. Because it doesn't look like the traditional Warrior of Light. Was I able to film? Yeah, I got some footage. Yeah, I got some footage. They let me film, which was cool. I got to choose one as well, so I chose Y'shtola. I was going to choose the monk one, but I was like, you know, I might end up changing my class one day. One thing I'm never going to change is the fact that I think Y'shtola's a baddie, you know what I'm saying? So, I was like, yo, we got to get the Y'shtola. And then, luckily, I got a samurai one as well, which is pretty neat. The only problem with these is I'm never going to use them to put a drink on, because it will ruin them. So, I think I'm just going to, I guess, keep them. I think I'm just going to keep them. What I would like to do is I would like to do, you know, like, if I do a subathon, I would like to raffle them off and send them to people. That would be cool. But could be a lot of effort. So I don't want to commit to... Like, that initial idea sounds pretty cool to me. But I also would hate to promise and not deliver. But that would be a cute idea, you know? Yeah, they would be easy. Like, they'd be lightweight. They'd probably ship pretty easily. So, you know, like I think it's possible that I could do that. That's something that I probably will note down. It's definitely a possibility. Because that would be cute. That would be like a nice little thank you to you guys, where you get a little something. Obviously, not everyone can, but like some people could, you know. But yeah, which job, Kyosa? Yeah, so I didn't end up choosing a job one. I just went for Y'shtola. Yeah. You should go often enough so that you will reach 50 items ordered in total. Yeah, I'm debating that. I mean, I ordered like 5 things. It was quite expensive to go. I only ordered 5 things, but they charge you 700 yen, which is almost £5 just for going. And then the meal items are like quite expensive, ish, compared to like most places you go. The food was okay. I'll be honest, some of it was like a bit like it would be cold when it was supposed to be hot, or it was like, you know, it was okay. I had a creme brulee, and it was ice cream instead of like more of like a firm set, like I don't know what you call it, like I don't know what you call it, but yeah. So it was like it was okay. Is it $30 food? No. It's like, okay, the whole thing cost me like £30 total, and I got some takoyaki, I got a drink, I got a cup of tea, I got some steak, I got a creme brulee, and I paid for the service charge of the table. and the whole thing came to 30. So it wasn't like expensive. It was expensive for Japan, considering I was like pretty full when I left. But it's the experience, right? But I'm just giving you guys I'm not complaining. I'm just like telling you guys the whole experience. Like the food wasn't amazing, but that's not why you really go to these things, is it? You kind of go for the event. It's cool. They had like a big screen where they were playing like job action trailers throughout the whole thing, which was kind of cute. And yeah, there was just like a lot of like memorabilia and stuff, and like little decor and stuff. It was quite nice. 7,000 potatoes. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Dan saying 1 more month. I know, dude. 1 more month, man. We're so close, Dan. And we're definitely gonna get it. We have to, because there's no way you guys are gonna let yourselves down and me down. You know what I mean? Like we have to hit it, because otherwise the last 2 months were wasted. So we have to. Riddle me this: how come it's easier to give them real money in the cafe than trying to get a trial, game download, and sub? Keck W. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. I heard Sea Dog, what's his, Connor? I heard he struggled. He was like tried to make an account like 3 times and failed or something. It's hilarious. Did I meet ShB? No, it was kind of interesting, like going though. Like it was funny for me because I was thinking, you know, like the party, you know the meme, and it's like a guy standing in the corner at a party and he's like, they don't know, you know. Like, it's just people having fun, and then the guy's like, they don't know, and then you fill in the blank. It was kind of interesting to do that, because, like, I went, and I was like, oh, can I, like, film myself, yada, yada, and they're like, yeah, just no live streaming. I was like, yeah, cool. Yada, yada, and I was just, like, sitting there, and I was thinking, like, oh, this is really funny to be in this cafe, because, like, this is my job. Like, this game is my life. And, okay, I don't want to say it's, like, my life. Like, that, like, you know, I don't live... Like, I don't breathe for Final Fantasy. I Final Fantasy, therefore I am. Like, it's, you know, it's my job. It's my job and everything. I was like, these guys don't know that I'm, like, a popular Final Fantasy streamer. And it's like, it's kind of funny going to a thing where, like, you're, like, celebrating this game, and then it's like, they don't necessarily, like, people around you don't know that you're sort of involved in a way. No, not like I'm kind of a big deal, but just like, oh, it's funny, because it's more so a case of like, oh, I bet if they knew, they'd probably be like, oh, that's cool, you know, so, yeah. I mean this in kindness, you're not Mr. Happy levels of 14. I'm also not Japanese, which I think is the bigger thing. But yeah, no, I mean, that's true, Madwolf, like, that's not what I'm trying to say, though. Like, I'm not trying to say, like, I'm a big deal. I'm just trying to say, like, oh, it's funny that this game is what I do, and I'm, like, popular in it, you know? Ish. Hey, Lawrence, how you doing? Hello. Good morning. Yes, it's morning for me. Good morning. You need to find a place that serves wine by the gallon to see Yoshi P. I wonder if they go to the Tokyo one at all. Maybe. But yeah. What else are you guys saying to me? Oh yeah, I need to look at this Ring of Fire thing. The Ring of Fire, also known as the Pacific Ring of Fire, the Rim of Fire, the Girdle of Fire, or the Circum-Pacific Belt, is a tectonic belt of volcanoes and earthquakes. Oh, yeah, it makes sense that it hugs... Right, yeah, it makes sense. Sorry, flashbang. It makes sense that it hugs all, sort of on the inside of the whole, Oh, wait, actually... No, that doesn't make sense to me. No, I'm looking at it backwards. Oh, I wonder why it forms like this, because... Surely if you think from, like, Pangea and separating outward, I would have thought that there would be more earthquakes centrally. I guess there as well? I don't know. I guess that also makes sense. Right. 90% of the world's earthquakes, most of the largest occur within the belt. Right, I see. So it's earthquakes and volcanoes, yeah. So just a bunch of tectonic activity. Shit. Did any of you idiots live on this line? Huh? Who's stupid enough to live on this line, huh? Who's dumb enough? Oh, me. Oh, yeah, me. Oh, yeah, yeah, it's Japan's. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, the seafloor expands from the middle of the Atlantic. The Ring of Fire is where all the continents are pushing back together. But they're moving away from that direction. Wait, no, they're not. Wait, hold on. America would be moving like west, but Asia is moving. Yeah, and Asia's moving east. Yeah. So they're pushing back into each other, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. No, you're fully right. You're fully right. It's just weird to look at a world map like that, where, yeah, I don't know. It's just weird to look at a world map like that. California's moving into the ocean. Thank God, right? Finally. Finally, man. We can get California separate from the rest of the US. Sick. Beachfront property in my future. Yeah, all you have to do is wait 20 million years. And I swear to God, dude, Nevada's gonna be up so good. Arizona as well. You guys are gonna be... Dude, you guys are gonna be rolling in it. And what's up, Dan? Joey, you a Kingdom Hearts enjoyer by any chance? Ooh, calling me by my first name. This is a serious message. I am a big Kingdom Hearts enjoyer. Massive Kingdom Hearts enjoyer. Like, the last 2 games that I played before World of Warcraft, and I got sucked into MMOs, was Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy X, and 10-2. Like, those are the last few games before I discovered Warcraft 3 and World of Warcraft. So I'm a big Kingdom Hearts enjoyer. I'm very much... it's coming out on Steam later this month, isn't it? I'm very much thinking... So right now, Dan, we're doing every Tuesday, we do Uwu, which is like FF Raid. I am considering, when we're done with that, doing a variety day. Well, I'm definitely going to do that. We're definitely going to do a variety day, 1 day a week. I might move the day so it's not always Tuesday. I might change it to like Friday or something instead. But it would be 1 day a week of variety, and it'll either be a Final Fantasy game, Kingdom Hearts, or something else like that Nia game. That Nia game you guys keep telling me about. Or like continue our Elden Ring playthrough. Oh, hold on. Nice. Nice. Cool. Sorry, I just had to check that. But also Baldur's Gate as well. So we got some potential. I'll probably get people to vote on what they want. Do like a Discord poll at some point when we're closer to like probably being able to get a chance to play through. WoW beta soon too. Oh yes, of course. Yeah, I've got the alpha right now. I mean, this is the interesting thing for me right now, Lauren. So since playing Final Fantasy, and I'm sure, I don't know, I know you play a lot of Final Fantasy, or have done, so I don't know if you also have this similar feeling, but like, I've been going through the game, I've been doing all this blind content, you know, don't know anything happening in the story, I don't know any of the raids, nothing, and I play through, and everyone's really excited in chat to see me discover things, and it's made the game feel so much better than if I just looked at a bunch of content and then come and played it, and like had researched the game a bunch. So it's been an insanely good experience playing like this. And I'm really thinking, for World of Warcraft, like, normally I play the beta, normally I play alpha, I play beta, I exhaust every single zone, I level through them each like twice, I see all of the new content, all the new profession stuff. I do every single dungeon a dozen times, or probably more, probably 2-3 dozen times of every single dungeon on Mythic Plus and everything. And I'm just at this point now in gaming where I'm like, no, I don't want to know anything. I'm not looking at any information on Twitter, no Wowhead stuff. I'm just gonna completely ignore everything and wait until it releases. But I do still want to test Feral. So what I'm thinking is, if I do play, I'll just do like, I'm considering only playing one specific dungeon in beta, and only using that dungeon to test Feral. And then that way, I've only ruined one dungeon for myself, but everything else should be completely fresh. So that's what I'm doing this time. So I don't know how much beta I'm going to play. Like, I'll probably still play some. Yeah, just do the B one, right? Like, I'm just gonna do the B one. I've already done that a couple times on normal anyway. So I think that's my plan. I think that's gonna be my plan. And yeah, I like testing pieces and parts of the new expansion, but I don't test the gameplay or do like dry runs for live. Yeah, because it's just, I think it would be a really fun new experience. Now the only thing is I've actually passed my trial with this guild, Karashi on Frostmourne, and they're like a top 250. And I imagine we're probably going to be trying to push for top 200 and stuff like that, right? And so I'm going to need to do some hardcore testing to, step up to the plate and pull my weight. So I'm going to have to do some, for sure. For sure. Sai, looking forward to your media tour videos. I wish, dude. Nah, I've not taken any days off stream, have I? Oh, I guess I did take some days off when I was sick. But no, that was like, that probably could have coincided. But no, I was just actually sick. And I didn't take full days off anyway. And you guys would have known because I would have filmed some stuff in Tokyo. I don't think that they'd take me to the Tokyo one because I don't speak Japanese. But, you know. No, I wish. Next media tour, we'll try. Alpha and beta is omega good content for creators is the main thing. Yeah, but luckily for me, Final Fantasy is my content. So WoW only has to be enjoyment these days. Like, WoW doesn't have to be a job for me anymore. I only have to do what I enjoy, so... Yeah. Yeah. Dude, there's so much... Dude, Mondays are... I feel like Garfield, dude. I hate Mondays. No, I love Mondays, but it's so overwhelming. I'm talking about Earthquakes. I'm talking about Kingdom Hearts playthrough or Variety playthrough. I'm talking about WoW beta. I've not even moved on screen yet. I got a couple cuties hanging around, I think, for me. I'm going to do some plate checks just in case. You know, you never know. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. This just reminds me of every time you see an old dog or a puppy, like when they walk into the room and they do the big stretch. And what else can you say other than you gotta hit him with the big stretch, dude? That's all you can say to him. Man, I know this, man. I really kind of want to get Matt. I want to see some big wabs on screen. I feel like, you know, my time is I feel like my time is coming for that. You know? I feel like my time is coming. No, you don't. Yeah, I do. I'll actively disown you. Look, Snacku. Snacku, I think we need to be more accepting of people's... of things that people like. You know? You don't want to see what people do? Yeah, I'd probably get banned, actually. Twitch will disown you. Yeah, sure, I'd probably get banned. Going down the Raider ERP pipeline. Well, you know, you can do both. Kink shame? You think liking tits is a kink? I think it's like a I think it's like a niche. Wow, yeah, I'm into niche stuff, you know, boobs, ass, you know, like, you know, It's like, not everyone's into it, I get it, but, you know, I'm a freak. I'm a freak. What about thighs? Look, I'm not going to get into a conversation right now about the anatomy in which, you know, I enjoy. You're correct, though. You are correct. Yes. It's like vanilla is vanilla cone. No, I'm not gonna get mad, though. I'm not gonna get mad. I'm not gonna get mad. I'm not gonna get mad. He says you're not in Tokyo right now. Yeah, I know, Video. That would be a nice trick. Nah, we should be finding out media tour stuff this week, though, right? That should be exciting. Nah, I'm very much not a furry. I very much need people to understand. I'm absolutely not a furry. Okay, you guys have successfully put me off of meh. Thank you. Thank you for ruining my meh dreams. This is Asuka. Oh, I know Asuka. We've seen Asuka before, right? Magitech Elegant Mechanic. That's cool. Is this like... Oh, you got Onigiri. Is this what you attach your... Do you have, like... You roleplay as, like... Your character has a job? Wow, the rest of you guys are brokies out here. Asuka actually has a job. Hmm? Tomorrow? Oh, officially tomorrow. Do you want a preview of the Mare experience? I don't know. I don't want to get banned. I would like to not get banned. Oh, tomorrow's a new benchmark. Ah, I see. I see. Oh, okay, this is a man mod. Wait, hold on. Can I bring this up on screen? Wait, what is that? What the hell is that? What is wrong with people? I don't like that.
Have a taste.
I don't want to taste. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Leave it to the boob guy of all people to kink shame. My bad. Nah, my kink is tier 3 subs, I'd say. Mm-hmm. You only see people you choose to see. Okay. So I wouldn't have to ever look at a Lalafell ever again. Wait, can Mare completely remove Lalafells from my existence? I'm just kidding, Lalafells. I'm just kidding. Oh, yo, this is sick. You look like Reinhardt. The boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Oh, wait, no, you're Snake. Oh, yeah. Solid as steel. Snake in the ground. Yeah, okay, this is a snake. Yo, that's actually sick. But it also does look like Reinhardt as well. Oh, you got the exclamation mark? Yeah, this is sick. This is really well done. This is well thought out. This is well thought out. I just... Mommy, you are Ant. Okay. No, why are we sniffing? Why are we sniffing? I just assume whenever anybody's within like 5 feet of me in Limsa, I just assume they're watching stream, so I just do plate checks. You're crazy, man. You're crazy, dude. How are we doing today, Anna? Anna, you can see I'm not ignoring you. You exist on my screen. Yeah, I've heard about it, Snag. I've heard like it's like it allows you to see other mods and they can see your mods, but only if you let them. And yeah. Damn, that's crazy. But yeah, oh man, what else have we not covered today that I need to like get to it? No, dude, apart from getting a nice new hat and a new t-shirt this weekend and going to the Aussie Cafe, that's kind of been my whole thing. What else? That's it, dude. That's been my weekend. What did I do Saturday? Oh, Saturday I went to Nagai Park and I chilled. I chilled and hung out, and it was so nice. I just kind of walked around the park. It's like a big, you know, you can Google Nagai Park, but if you're interested. But they've got like different athletic stadiums there, and then it's just like a nice park. They've got like food places, also known as restaurants and cafes. But yeah, they got places that you can consume food. They've got like just a bunch of like sports stuff going. Like, it was so cool. It was so nice and just like busy. There were just people everywhere, like doing a bunch of recreational stuff. They were just like playing different sports, and everyone's like out running or doing various bits. It was like really nice. It was just really chill and relax. I find myself being so much more relaxed in my life right now. Like, I'm so much more just like enjoying the little things, man. Just like going to the park and just seeing other people having fun. It was just like nice. It was like very relaxing. It was quite nice. It's very nice. So that was cool. So I did that on Saturday, and hung out. No way you do real life activities. Why do you think that? I only stream like 9 hours a day. I clearly, obviously do other things as well. Kind of. How was the cafe? Cafe was really good. Cafe was really good. I'm gonna do a video on it. I'll put out a video. I'll like have all the clips and stuff, and yeah, I'll put something out. It was really good. It was really good. But it's inspired me to want to go like more places and do more of that, do more filming and stuff. Like it wasn't that big a deal to do it, you know. I just got to get comfortable with it. But no, I do some real life stuff. You know, I got my football. I got my gym. I mean, I go to the gym 6 days a week. I play football once a week. What else do I do? That's it. That's all I do. That is actually all I do. Back to hitting rocks until we do stuff. I need to do my Wondrous Tales before the end of the day. Do we actually have anyone that wants to come do Wondrous Tales with me? I will sign up a PF. And I also want to put the kettle on for a cup of coffee. I was gonna say cup of tea, but oh, dude, okay. My biggest problem with the Aussie Cafe, which was actually a problem that I kind of have in general in Japan, if you get a milk, so they don't do like British tea, but they do what's called milk tea, which I think is the closest thing. Do I still need second chances? I need some. Yeah, Anna. Yeah, I need some. We can do the coils things, yeah. Password is 2222. And I'm on NA. I'm on Cactar, guys. But they do this thing called milk tea, and it tastes like shit. No, it tastes really good, but they serve it like lukewarm, like on the cold side of warm. You know you can get warm hot and you can get warm cold. It's warm cold every time, and I've had it twice in two different cafes, and every time they serve me cold milk tea, like warm, and I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's going on. Muscle Gold Cafe. I actually have a friend who wants to go to the Muscle Mommy Cafe as well. I actually have a friend who wants to go, so that'll be something I put on the list. Yeah, that is something I'll put on the list. We'll go to the Muscle Mommy Cafe. That is Taiwanese style milk tea. Well, I don't know why it's not hot. I want it to be hot. Drink tea without milk? Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with doing that too. But the thing is about milk without... Okay, tea without milk is you can't, like... If you want cookies and tea, or like biscuits and tea, right? You don't do that with black tea. You need milk in there. Because it makes it like a creamy experience, you know? Like, I want my cookie and tea. You do it without milk in your tea? Yeah, but that's wrong, though. That's incorrect. That is incorrect. The Epic of Alexander, let's do it. Yeah, I gotta get my Wondrous... Okay, so you need Alexander, yeah? So if we do the Cuff of the Father, you need that, yeah? Or like, that'll get me thingy-majigs. Was it Cuff of the Father? Cuff of the Father. Yeah, thanks for coming and helping with this, guys. I appreciate it. Oh. No duty has been selected. Here we go. Oh, one of my party members... Wait, hold on. Wait, you say... Wait. Are you saying don't do... Okay, so don't do Alexander... Oh, yeah, it's not Alexander. It's coils. It's coils that you can do. Do I have any coils? Yes. Binding Coil of Bahamut, turn 1. Here we go. There we go. Wait. Oh, it's too late. Agents always drink stuff cold because it's so hot here. You know what's interesting? Is that if you have a hot drink, it will reduce your body temperature. If you have a cold drink, it will increase your body temperature. Is that interesting for you guys? I don't know if that's it. I mean, initially you will sweat more, but then that is a net result of cooling yourself down, right? Milk tea is great though, but it's definitely not actual tea with milk in it. Yeah, it's like a different thing. Yeah, milk tea is a different thing. You either get that or it's green tea. Yeah, I prefer just getting green tea most of the time. Once I get points from... That's fine, we can do this one anyway. We do this one anyway, because I still need 9 points, right? So it's like still fun to do. Thanks for the heads up, Penny. That's dope. Japan's really fun. Universal Studios in Osaka is really fun if you like amusement parks. I've been there twice before. It's really, really good. It's really good. I think I could probably go to USJ and probably do... I could probably live stream there. I don't know. Japan's kind of interesting. Like, a lot of places where you think, oh, I could definitely film here and no one's going to have any problems. They're like, no, you cannot film here. So... Yeah, it's interesting, but Brain says you want cold. Yeah, true. Yeah. Like, I'd still probably rather have a cold drink, but... But that is true. That is true. Oh, I'm coming in hot. Oh. But yeah, so, but no, Eosia Cafe was really nice. It was a cool experience. I think it was well done. I was bummed the merch wasn't very, like, the merch was, I'm not going to say it wasn't good, it just wasn't anything that I particularly was interested in. They had, like, what are they, oh, fat cats. They had a big fat cat, which was cute, but, like, I don't want to take that home with me, per se, because it's, like, just a fat cat, and I think I can get them from other places. But if it had been something like Alpha, or something, like, very niche, where I'm like, oh, I'm not going to find this anywhere else other than here, then I would have been like, okay, I need to buy it, because then it's, like, a real big collector's item, but yeah. Yeah, we drink hot coffee when it's 50. Well, I got a hot coffee yesterday, and it was hot in Japan. Yeah. Yeah. I've been, you know, I know it's not the height of summer just yet, but it's not, the heat in Japan hasn't been too bad. Then again, I normally go out when it's like later in the day, so. But yeah, there's a lot of things I still want to do. I want to go to Okinawa. I want to go to Mount Fuji and Tokyo in general. I want to go to, oh, we're done? Oh, boss is dead. Nice. I want to go to Hokkaido. Hokkaido is the north part of Japan, but I want to go there during like the winter snow season. I don't think they call it snow season. I think they call it ski season. Snow season. Yeah. One of your party members is not me. Wait, who doesn't have coil 4? You said, what did you say, Annie? You said coil. Yeah. Oh, is it you, I will? Okay, if you step out for like 2 seconds, I can get you back in a sec. We just do this really quick, and then I'll get you back in. Yeah. I think the real stuff that holds value in Japan is you got to visit some of these professional fairs, like professionals in cloth dyeing. Get like a pouch or something that's hand dyed. Yeah, it's really hard for me to tell the difference between something that is like proper craftsmanship and just like random tourist shit, right? Because you get like the fans and you get like, you know, cloth that you can, I don't know, they'll do like robes or kimonos, or what's the one for guys that the guys wear? It's kind of just like a, all the anime characters have it, but it's just like kind of a, it feels more like a dressing gown kind of thing, but it's like silky. I don't know what it's called. But yeah, they like sell all that kind of stuff, and I'm like, I'm assuming this is just tourist shit, you know? We will be going MSQ soon, by the way, guys. I like to just get the stream on and get people warmed up. As soon as we finish Wondrous Tales, maybe we start going to MSQ, I think. If you guys are down for that? Ish. Okay, I'm not gonna say as soon as, but like, not too long after, I think. Yeah, glad you stepped out. Never want to do nail again. I'd actually like to come back and do this fight. I would like to. Yeah, I think that'd be a fun experience, coming back and doing these fights, but now as an experienced player and seeing like, okay, how do I do? How do I perform? You know. Oh yeah, Oct, yeah, please do. Yeah, please do. I'd love to take a look. Then that one quest that Snacker's been telling you to do, you need... Oh, no. No. It's pinned. Let me look at our pins. Wait, Snacker, is it pinned in our own conversations? Yeah, it is. Yeah. I got it. So I need to do Worlds Apart, Am Orang. Do before MSQ. Bosh. It would be cool revisiting all the old raids and bringing people that have like not done them before. Right, shall I get you back in? Boop. And then we do... So we can do Thornton. No. Thornton Extreme? Thornton's Rain. Oh, look at my second chance points. Stacking up. Huge. Okay, give me 2 seconds, guys. I need to put the kettle on. Whoop. What? What? Wanted to check on the A4S prog. Yeah, it's you know, it's been quite the fight. That A4S. Oh no! Run! Oh, the coolest thing about the Eorzea Cafe is they play music from the game the whole time. And it's quite a lovely experience. It is quite a lovely experience. No, we're doing MSQ today. Uwu is Tuesday. Uwu is Tuesday. The only reason we changed Uwu to Monday the other week was because it was maintenance. And then I missed the next Tuesday because I was a shit. And then Thursday, we did it on Thursday instead. Tuesday, exactly, right? Exactly. Ah. So on the Unreal version of this, is it the exact same fight? Everything's exactly the same, except that it's just scaled up, yeah? So you get to do it at max level, yeah? Okay. I mean, is it actually challenging? To me, my knights. So to update my game tonight, time to finish all things I missed before Dawn Trail. Amazing. How do you interact with this game, Lyrians? Like, do you do a lot of like the raiding, or you just kind of focus on story? What kind of stuff do you like to do normally? Oh, this reminds me, actually, there was a Streamlabs. Actually, this is a really cool collab. Not Streamlabs, Secret Lab, dude. Secret Lab. There was a Secret Lab crossover with it and Final Fantasy, and I commented, okay, so this is the. I think Todd's involved in this, which is sick as hell for him, dude. But yeah, there's this crossover, right? So that's the whole thing. And then I commented on it, and I said, you guys really nailed the collab because you flashbanged us mid-scene. Truly an FF14 product. It's like, look, they just, you're playing, and flashbang. They can't help themselves, man. It's like FF, they need to flashbang you in all that you do. In all that you do, they need to get you. That just reminded me doing Thornton just then. They love a flashbang. Okay, the Howling Eye. Oh, I actually hate Garuda. Trials. You know what's funny? Actually, wait, I'm an idiot. I'm a dumbass. I was just thinking, like, I actually don't know how Extreme Garuda works. Like, I don't actually know what we're trying to do. And then I was like, I think I know Uwu Garuda better than this. And then I was like, wait, it's the same fight. I hard focus on story, then do rating when I get to it. Big. Okay. Yeah, kind of like the... I guess that's like the expected kind of experience. It's kind of I'm kind of doing the same, right? Like I'm focusing on MSQ, and then when I get to the raids, it's I knock them out. Yeah, okay. What about the Horlita? Big. Ping in general? Oh, yeah. So yeah, so you got to catch up now for Dawn Trail. Big. When did you start playing, Learns? Because it's funny for me to like I came into this game so late as a WoW player, and like everyone is ahead of me. There's so many people who have, you know, been playing for so long. Like, man, I gotta catch up. Ow. The thing with the craftsmanship pouches is there's tons of them with different historical clans. Oh, sick. Super nice. The bag itself is very cheap. 2,000 yen, hand dyed, bought in the craftsman fair in Nagoya. Oh, sick. Yeah, that looks really nice. What could I keep in there? I could probably keep some snacks, you know? Keep a little Snickers bar or something. Or, some Crispies or something. Yeah. No, that's really nice. I like that you can get ones with different clans and stuff. That's cool. That's actually very, very cool. My friend was telling me I need to look out for more, like, fairs whilst I'm over here. Like, fairs and events and stuff. Because I went to Nagai Park and there was, like, an athletics thing on. And I was like, oh, this is really sick. It's like an athletics weekend. If I hadn't planned to go to the Eorzea Cafe, I would have gone to this athletics thing and checked that out. But my friend was like, oh, yeah, it's really good. They'll do, like, fairs and stuff. They do, like, events, markets and whatnot. And it's just, I need to find out when they're all doing them. Like, you know, when they're all happening. Am I ready for Shiva? Oh, God. I'm going to kick her ass, dude. That's the thing, I don't think I even know OG Shiva. Like, I think I would die a bunch doing OG Shiva. If it was like, if it was mine, I would die. This was an Unreal fight of all Unreal fights. Oh, they've already done this one. Ah, that's a shame. But if you sort of miss out, you miss out, you know? You know what I find hard to do on Monk? I find it hard to, like, when we're on this bit, like, to use any cooldowns and stuff. Yay, MSQ. Do you not like MSQ, Palm? That is one of the best songs in the game, by the way. And Sebastian, you said, I was pretty underwhelmed on the theme cafe mech, usually. What do you mean by that, Sebastian? Sorry, I know you're in... I missed that comment. Earth's felt. Oh, on the theme cafe merch. Oh, yes. Yeah. On the merch, yeah. There's... I mean, I've only...
this is a noteworthy person who's known...
Yo, Samadoric, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 8 months. Thank you, dude. Guys, we are hurtling towards the final month of Partner Plus. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We've had so many subs come through today as well. Thanks, guys. Huge. Right, and then if we do... Oh, yeah. I guess we could do... yeah, I guess we could do that. Thanks, Anna. What am I doing? This... Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. Tell you what I'm going to do instead. I'm going to do... This. We can't do... Wait. Can we do this? Oh, no. Yeah, we can do this. Yeah. And then that's the last one, right? No, we need one more after this. What are Wondrous Tales? Wondrous Tales are like, it's like a weekly thing that you can do, and it's like a little booklet that you get, and you... Wait, do you actually don't know what they are? Do you not know what they are? Yeah, you do. You know what they are. No, first time seeing it? Wait, really? But you play Final Fantasy, right? Oh, okay. So Wondrous Tales are like a weekly thing that you get. Every Tuesday it resets. And it's just a booklet of activities that you can complete. And it gives you a set, like... It gives you specific duties to do. So, like, some of them will be, like, dungeon content. Some will be Alliance raid content. Some of it will be frontline. Some of it will be raid. Some of it will be extremes, trials, etc. So you just do, like, these various Alliance raids. You do all these various things. You get 9... I have to complete 9 tasks. And then when I click these, right here, see these arrows? These mean I've completed them. Well, this means I've completed them. When I click that, it'll randomly put, like, review. It's basically like tic-tac-toe. Not tic-tac-toe. It's basically like noughts and crosses. It'll, like, cross off a thing. And I want to try and create as many lines as I can. I want to try and make, like, 3 lines if possible. I get to play bingo, kind of, yeah. 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 Can't believe you still have the empty box on the right. I'm leaving them there now just to annoy people. Because I keep ignoring them, but, like, it'll upset you guys. Perhaps it's possible to get a custom-made pouch dyed in Asian symbols. Yo, that would be sick. Or, like, the monk stuff. Like, some chi gauge or something. You have 1,000 wow, that's so cool that you actually, you know, to play this game and not know. Playing so many hours. It's if you go to Idleshire, it's there. I'll show you. Never noticed? I only activated it the other day. I like doing my shift 1 just because it's the coolest looking ability. Bam. Electricity. Nice. Good job, gamers. Thank you. So I don't judge them if they don't know. No, it's not judgment, it's just surprise. Shock and awe. Okay, now we can just do, like, a dungeon. I will, if anyone wants to come for a quick roulette, I will play Dragoon. And change this. And then let me grab my coffee, guys. Let me grab my coffee because I'm eepy, and I gotta get worked up for this MSQ. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Okay, I have returned. We got a group. Let's do it, man. Okay, so I'm playing Dragoon. I am doing a roulette. Bosh. Played it on and off since Heaven's Ward. Never touched Wondrous Tales. You know, it's really funny. Not that. That was just me coughing. But it's really funny that, there's so many little things that you guys get me to do sometimes. Like, you know, I'll be playing and then people are like, Sai, go do this. Sai, go do that. And I'm like, oh, man, dude, I can't be bothered, dude. I just want to, like, I don't care. Just let me just play and do what I'm doing. You know, I'll be like, man, I don't think I care about that thing. And then people are like, no, Sai, you should do it. I'm like, okay. And then I do it, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm glad you guys told me to do that. Well, sometimes. Sometimes you guys tell me to do things, and I do it, and I'm like, are you sure? And you're like, yes, Sai, definitely, you have to do this. And I'm like, okay. And then I do it, and I'm like, chat, I hate you so much. Why did you tell me to do that? That stupid, pointless thing. So it is hit or miss. Do my weekly Eureka challenge logs. The challenge of Eureka is entering Eureka, I think. Yeah, like blind cooking. Ooh. I appreciate you put in brackets sarcasm. No, I knew. Dude, this is the thing, guys. You gotta think about it this way. If somebody ever says anything to me that could be misconstrued on my end, if they're subbed to me, I automatically assume that they're not being mean, okay? So just think about it like that. If somebody's unsubbed and they say something, I'm like, oh, maybe they just don't like me. If somebody's subbed, I'm like, nah, they definitely like me, right? They're not being mean, right? Surely not. But yeah, what was I saying? So, I could just do this. No, Blind Uwu I think is sick. I think doing Blind Uwu is the coolest thing. The fact that we blind cook E8, and E8 is now dead, and we're gonna have some really sick Uwu prog tomorrow. Oh, I've not done my weekly recap. Man, I don't have enough hours in the goddamn day, dude. I can't record YouTube videos because I stream. I wake up and then I stream, and then I end stream, and then I go to the gym, and then I have dinner, and then I try and like relax, right, for like an hour or two, and then I go to bed. It's like that's my whole day. It's like, so I can't fit in any YouTube recording. And then on my weekends, I'm going outside. Like I'm trying to get out the house because I spend all week sitting inside. I don't have enough time to do any of these things, man. I need editors. I need editors, but not just editors. I need people that not only edit, but make the content also. You know what I mean? I need creators. Horrible. I missed a weekly week. Well, actually, technically tomorrow is Tuesday, so I have until tomorrow to create the weekly recap, which means today I need to end stream at 5 because I need to do the weekly recap. You need to watch this. Somebody that I've said this, right? I've said this. We were talking about it the other day. If there's anybody that is interested in creating a Cyber highlights channel, they will get my blessing. They can take any clips, any content, make videos, and I will support it. And they will get all the growth, all the money, all that, and I'll be like, yes, this is fine. Go for it. Go ahead. I know that's how a lot of editors get started in like bigger streamers' channels. Obviously, I'm not that big yet, but you know, you never know. Who knows where I'll be in a year, right? I didn't think I was gonna be here a year ago. But I would say, just somebody wants to go nuts, dude. First clip right here, and you just put bet at the end. Wait, what do you mean? I heard Pokemon's editor is jobless. Oh, dude, I saw something about this. Apparently, Pokemon's editor, I've not, like, all I saw was, like, the tweet. I've not seen the video or anything, but, like, apparently, Pokemon's editor used to, fondle himself whilst editing her content. I can't believe she wait, what the hell? Why'd I end up there? I can't believe she hired that one kid from that Fortnite game she played that one time. Yeah, why did he tell her that? I mean, like, I think what's more weird than doing that is to then tell the person that, right? Like, how did he think it was gonna go? Like, he thought if he beat his meat enough, eventually she would like him. In this weird... Oh, these mobs got hands, dude. Dude, that is, yeah, kind of a whole weird situation, man. Kind of a weird situation. Wait, not just that, he used it as the reason why his work was late? No, dude, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. That's the worst excuse. That's the worst excuse I've ever heard, but also I gotta find it funny. Like, bro, imagine you go to your boss tomorrow, you turn up to work late, and they're like, Jimmy, why were you late? Third time this month. What's going on? And you're like, well, boss, bro, I can't, you're not gonna believe this, but, you know the Christmas party, 012? Yeah. Dude, that is the most outrageous... The sheer fucking audacity. The ego of this man. The ego, dude. I think that's what's wrong with men. Is, like... You know why he did all of that? Ego. Ego, dude. He's still working? She just said, keep editing, I'm not talking to you. Oh, okay, that's even more weird now. Dude, how good can his edits really be? Like, Jesus Christ. I guess he's good at editing. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I hear he edits 5 times a day. He has a waterproof laptop so he can do it from the shower. No, I don't think so, Xander. I don't think so, dude. Good editors are hard to come by. Okay, chat, y'all need to stop. Y'all need to stop. Y'all need to stop. Y'all got problems. I'll be honest, I am looking for somebody that wants to do editing for me, and I'll be real, I actually don't care if you do jerk off to me. So I don't know if that gets more people interested, fewer people interested, I don't know. But just so you know now, I don't mind. Probably just don't tell me about it, though. But I don't mind if you do, okay? That's the Psybear bonus right there, is that, he don't mind. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Has to widen the pool a little bit. There you go. There you go. Ah! No, Saint Nick, that's not what I mean. That's not what that means, dude. It doesn't mean I'm going to send you explicit content. That's I didn't say I was going to pay you in nudes. I think that's a different setup. I just service my liege. No, that's outrageous though. And apologies if anyone's getting upset about the way that I'm discussing this conversation. It's just I only know how to deal with things by joking about them. I don't know how to deal with my emotions properly like a normal human. Yeah. No, I'm not paying in nudes. Then again, there was that Balmung pick, so I don't know. When's OnlyFans? You know, I genuinely looked into OnlyFans. I genuinely... I looked at diversifying my portfolio and increasing my income besides getting a real job. And I genuinely looked into it and I was like, what would this look like? Not for me. I figured out very quickly, not for me. But I spoke to someone about it. I spoke to someone who's very successful on their OnlyFans. I spoke to him, had a whole discussion, figured, you know, learned about it. And yeah, it's not for me. I don't have what it takes. Yeah, I needed a second revenue stream. Exactly. It's good to diversify. There's successful dudes in OnlyFans? Yeah, there are. They don't look like me, of course. But yeah, no, very, very, very successful. Yeah. Mm-hmm. People make bank selling feet pics? Yeah, look. We're you know, the world is we're global. It's a what am I trying to say? Globalization, you know? There's demand for everything. For those of us uneducated, what would dudes have to... No, I don't know what dudes would have to look like, but, yeah, I don't know. Probably handsome. Probably attractive. Should it be 6'5"? No, I don't know the specifics in that sense. I don't know the specific in that sense, but yeah, I don't know. You probably have to be in insane shape, but I don't know. Nah, that's crazy. I feel like we've gone on some horrible tangent, and I want to escape this conversation so much. Please let me out. Please let me out of this. I just want to be a normal streamer and talk about normal things. Hey, did you guys catch the big game? Did you guys catch the big game this weekend? That was on? What game? You know, the game. Actually, there was some StarCraft on. Cyril the GOAT, man. No, but in all seriousness, dude, I am actually looking for an editor. in a sense. Like I say, I'd love to have somebody that just wants to do like a clips channel or something and just use my content. Grows their portfolio, etc. It's hands off for me. Just hire me, damn it. Like I say, there's various ways of going about this stuff, but I can't afford to pay someone right now. But I can for sure. You know, it depends what kind of editing. Like, if I had like a proper editor, they were editing my content for me, long form content, then I would, you know, yeah, I could look into it. So please still inquire if you are interested. But I'd be down just for somebody like, you know, somebody who is even just down to, because this is something that's very popular. Is like people just make like content to do with that individual on a unrelated channel, and that person just kind of like doesn't DMCA strike them or whatever, or copyright strike them. Pays an exposure? No, not quite. It's no. There's ways to go about it. Some people do 100% of YouTube revenue, so you go, hey, look, you just keep everything that you make on YouTube. Some people do that plus they'll give them money per video. Some people don't pay revenue split, but or revenue share or whatever. But they pay them a set amount per video. So, you know, like there's various ways of doing it. You know, so to know how to edit, well then you're probably not for the job, but you know. God damn, maybe I pay. Well, maybe I would if maybe I would pay in nudes if the editing was really good and it was cheaper that way. Wait, what? We didn't get any. Wait, what? What did we just do? It didn't consist of anything? Was that a level 61 dungeon? Oh my god. That's annoying. What's like a quick dungeon? I guess we just do the... Oh god. Can I do it on... Need to go? Alright, no worries. Okay, I need to sigh. What does that mean? Okay. Can I do unsynced? Yeah. Unsync counts. We do need a third player though. Or fourth player even, sorry. If somebody wants to quickly join. Oh wait, no we don't. No, not for unsynced. What am I talking about? Dude, I'm a silly Billy. Let me go monk. Sorry, I'm being a sausage. There we go. Bam. Man brought himself back to the convo. I know, it's horrible. Horrible, dude. Look, I'm just straight up, man.
Person who's known in the community.
You know, I'm just straight up. Oh, this is very fast. Yo, Sias, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Oh my goodness, I missed a couple subs. I'm sorry. Hey, silly Billy, have a good stream. Yo, thank you, dude. 22 months tier 1 is holy shit. Thank you, Sias. Appreciate that. Hope you're good, man. Hope you're good. And Alexa as well. Congrats on the E8S kill. Thank you. Thank you for 3 months tier 1. Thank you so much. It was such a great feeling getting that kill. Such a great feeling. And now we just need to slam Uwu, and then we are up good, man. Then we're up good. That's really cute, Snaku. Sorry to hear about your buddy losing their job. That's horrible. It's a horrible situation to be in. But that's nice that they can still have some, you know, some kind of normality continue. Nah, I was thinking because I can't sync, or I can't unsync roulette, and normally when I do this it's on roulette. So I was just thinking like, oh no, I can't do that, but no, yeah, we can because it was a specific queue. By the way, how does someone get into WoW? I've been meaning to dip my toes on other games. Do you have a major traumatic event that's affected you for like most of your life? If so, I think WoW's the game for you because it also is a game of inflicting trauma upon yourself. No, in all seriousness, getting into WoW, it depends. Like, there are different versions of WoW. Right now, there are 4 different versions of WoW. There's WoW there's WoW Classic Era. There's WoW Classic Cataclysm. There's WoW Classic Sod. There's WoW Classic Mop. And then there's Retail. And then there's Beta for the new game, for the new expansion. So there's like 5 or 6 variations of World of Warcraft right now. So it really depends what kind of WoW you want to play. You know? There are different variations and stuff, so it kind of depends what you're feeling. This ain't 5.3, I know. It will be, though. It will be soon. Actually, yeah, we're gonna get started now. Let's see what we get, man. Let's see if we can get some lines. Oh, this is good so far. Oh my god, this is so good so far. This is really good so far. This is not so good. No. God damn it, dude. Okay, let's shuffle. Do we just take that? I don't want to greed, man. Nah, one line, lull. Okay, yeah, no, maybe I need to re-roll. I can't be like some silly little one-line enjoyer. Nah, I mean, that looks so fresh, though. That looks so clean. Just like straight line, straight line. Yeah, we're gonna get double line. Yeah, I just wanted the double. Yep. Thank you. This is why you shouldn't laugh at the streamer, because streamers have streamer luck, and you don't. And I do. And I'm not saying that makes me better than you, but it definitely doesn't make me worse, you know what I mean? Like, this is why you don't laugh at the streamer, because you anger them, and you summon the gods. A real streamer would have gotten 3 lines? Nah, because as soon as you want something, you don't get it, you know? I beat your ass in Fall Guys. Come on. It was one time. I'm gonna go watch some 3 lines. Okay, I'll put it in my title next time. Oh, wait, this is Monk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I want to do it for Dragoon. Yeah, that's actually so lucky. That's funny. That's funny. If streamer luck is real, go gamble. I'm sorry, is that financial advice? Oh, you're going down, bucko. Oh, you're going down. Gambling on stream is TOS? It's not even TOS, is it? There's tons of gambling streams. What do you mean? There's tons of gambling streams. Is it TOS now? Thank you, Poem. Takes the MGP? Yeah, why wouldn't I? Chloe doesn't have anything interesting, right? What does she have? Oh, she has a mount. Oh. Oh, she's got tons of mounts. Wait, you can buy Ixion from her? Looking at gold? Yeah, I know. I'm just seeing. Just seeing. Earrings, necklace, scar. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, there's some things. But I'm not like, you know. I'm not, like, bothered. You know what I mean? Is WoW Classic Wrath combined with WoW Classic Burning Crusade? No, so they moved the expansion along. So Burning Crusade became Wrath. The servers continued on as Wrath, and then those servers have continued on as Cataclysm. So it's like continued through. But yeah, I mean, getting into WoW, I think it depends what kind of content you like. Yeah, Preach made a big deal about how there's too many versions of WoW right now, and all of them demand all of your time. Yeah, they kind of fucked up, because they did this Missa Pandaria expansion thing, and then, which was supposed to just be, like, for fun, and then they've, like, nerfed all of the farming routes, all of the leveling routes, like, they've nerfed it, and it's like, no, like, you've got 7 fucking versions of WoW. Some of them have to just be quick. All of them need to be quick, actually, because your aim, like, if you're invested in WoW, you're probably invested in all different kinds of WoW, or many, or, like, at least a couple, right? Like, I love SOD. I love SOD. But it was too much. I can't do SOD and retail and Final Fantasy. It's too much. So I had to sacrifice SOD. Like, I can't do it all, you know? And, I mean, SOD is actually my favorite version of WoW, but, you know, still, the challenge isn't quite there for me in SOD. So, like, as much as I love it, it's like I'd rather kind of play retail and see how I can do competitively, because I've been enjoying Final Fantasy's competitive element. Like, I'm not going to do casting for Season of Discovery, but there's a chance I'll do casting for the World First Race, right? So, like, I need to invest in, you know, my actual job and my future, so SOD doesn't make sense if I have to drop something, you know? I mean, it's like, look, I wake up, I'm a streamer, I win, that's it, done. Okay, I didn't win this one. Damn. Sad. But, yeah, some of these versions of WoW, they just need to speed up. And I don't understand why they've done that with Myst, where they've, like, made it harder to play through now. It's like, people think it's a minigame, and Blizzard wants it to be its own temporary thing. I just like Remix because it's a minigame disguised as a MMO grindfest. Yeah. Like, Blizzard wants it to be something different than what it is, but, like, if you're looking at Blizzard, it's like, well, why did you release Cataclysm, and then you've released MOP as, like, its own thing, and, like, you want them to both be competing on time with each other? Like, there's not enough hours in the day, dude. Like, who's your audience? There's just not enough time in the day. I don't know what they're doing. So they needed to make MOP way quicker. Like, make that, like, just, you speed through it, it's really fun, you get rewards quick, you can just log in and just slam with your friends, you can make ults really easy, like, make the cape ult, you know, make it, like, account bound. Like, they just, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing with it. Like, they're making good content and stuff. But yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Did you guys see, by the way, I don't know if you guys saw this, but, because a lot of you guys are Final Fantasy guys, but the old CEO of, yeah, he was a CEO of Blizzard, wasn't he? Quick is his, like, online sort of persona, but I can't remember his, like, real name. Mike Ibarra. He fired a bunch of, okay, so he fired a bunch of QA and, like, just staff at Blizzard a few months ago. And then he left Blizzard because of the Microsoft acquisition. And then he tweeted out, like, oh, I'm really enjoying, like, WoW right now, but man, these games are so, like, buggy. What happened with QA? And everyone's just ripping him to shreds online, like, you did it. You fired everybody. What do you mean? You were the guy. You were the CEO. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why are there bugs, bro? You did it. So everyone's just absolutely ripping him apart online. It's insane. Now, I'll be honest, we don't know the behind the scenes. Like, I don't know the behind the scenes, but like, I still think it's kind of funny to tweet that. It's kind of dumb to tweet that. Like, even if he had nothing to do with QA, even if he was a positive role on QA, probably still don't tweet that, dude. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, Sias, right? Like, to defend him, I don't know. Like, I don't know what he did behind the scenes. I don't know that he like was a bad guy. You know, a lot of people have this in their minds that he is a bad guy, but I don't know that I can't confirm that he is. I mean, there's some stuff that he seemed to be pretty cool about, and like some stuff I guess less so. Like, I don't know what it's like to be a CEO, and I mean, I'll be honest, like, every CEO of every company is probably a bit of a scumbag, because like they're all just there for profit, because that's what they're supposed to be doing. Oh, I didn't win a damn thing. He's a CEO, he's a bad guy. I don't think all CEOs are inherently bad, but I think you probably have to be a certain type of person to do that job, you know? Like, at the end of the day, you need CEOs in companies, but like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest here, guys, like, not all of you know Sias, but I do, and I feel more inclined to follow some of his word, just, you know. Have you seen the pay discrepancy for their QA, how little they pay compared to other gaming companies? Blizzard in general pays low. But I think part of that is, I think it's kind of same with like Formula 1, right? Engineering, Formula 1 engineers get paid lower than like the average, the industry average, because it's like the whole like, well, you're working for Formula 1, like, you know, look how lucky you are, kind of thing. So I think it's the same with Blizzard. It was always like, well, you get to work for Blizzard, you know, this is going to be so good on your CV and whatnot, like, you know, this is good for you, so we'll pay you less. But I always think that's a fucking dog shit mentality. Yeah, I agree, Sammy. Like, I think that's fucking dog shit, and I think that's like, if anything, you should be paying higher than industry average. You know what I mean? Like, the benefits of a really reputable company should not be worse working conditions. So yeah. Yeah. Pirate Software's dad is the guy who South Park based He Who Hath No Life on. Did that? Wait, really? But I thought, what, is he supposed to be like the dev? Yeah, Irvine's expensive, right? Yeah. Yeah, that is big brain gaslighting. Yeah. Bar said some dumb things, but nothing that an unscripted answer like QA is a stepping stone for many. I didn't read that as QA isn't a career, like some people complained about. I think QA is a stepping stone for many. I don't think there's anything wrong with saying that. Literally, most people I know that have successful careers in... Like, if you ever listen to Blizzard interviews, it's always, like, you know, they'll ask people, like, oh, so, you know, it'll be, like, lead designer, da-da-da, or, like, you know, whatever... And it's like, also, how did you get started? And they're like, well, I worked in QA. And you're like, okay, yeah. You know, like, I joined the team, and, you know, I just wanted to work at Blizzard, and then, like, you know, I got good, and then, you know, an opportunity came. Like, I think that's a pretty normal way of doing things, right? Yeah. I don't know. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, I don't think he's, oh, no, I'm dead. I don't think he's, like, all bad. I think he's probably some good stuff about him. There's probably some bad stuff too, but like, you know, he's a CEO of a company. I don't expect him to be all good. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not trying to defend the guy, but I also don't think he's like the worst person ever, you know, but yeah. Pirate Software is a big voice about Blizzard. Sure. I don't really watch the guy's content. So I can't really comment. But yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know his personal relationship with Blizzard. Like, obviously, you know, if you work for a company and you're not happy with that company, you're probably going to be more inclined to share, you know, your negative feelings about said company. Oh no, too far. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I don't have enough information. Like, I don't have enough information to vilify a guy. Like, I feel like if I'm gonna go in on a guy and be like, this guy's shit. Like, you know, this guy's the worst person. I need ammo. I don't like have that ammo, you know? Like, I don't know enough about the guy. I don't know enough about his role at Blizzard. I've never worked for Blizzard. I don't know what it's like working in that company environment. Like, I'm just saying, I don't know. How'd I end up in Leap of Faith? I don't know, I was like, I want to go start MSQ, but this conversation is so intense, we can't go MSQ right now, we gotta, you know.
Cyber, this is a noteworthy person who's known in the community.
I don't think any CEO lives in reality, though, right? You could get, yeah, someone else could be CEO that is better and lives in reality. I don't think any CEO does live in reality. I'll be honest. Like, I just don't. I don't think a CEO is a relatable person. I think to be a CEO, you have to be kind of a sociopath. You need to be the kind of guy where, like, they're like, oh, well, you know, we need to cut, like, 1,000 jobs. And you're just like, yeah, okay. Fuck them. You know what I mean? Like, I could never be that person. I could never just be like, oh, yeah, well, then, like, we'll make more money, right? Like, okay, yeah, let's do that. Like, I'd be like, oh, but what about, like, their families? And what about people who, like, moved here for this job, like, 3 months ago? And now they're gonna have to, like, move again. Like, I just couldn't, yeah, I couldn't get in that mindset. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's, yeah. I'm just saying, like, I'm very remiss to, like, vilify a guy when I don't know enough about him. And I don't know enough about working in those kind of conditions to really comment. I've seen him say some stuff that I would probably be like, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't do that. And I've seen him say some stuff that I'm like, you know, actually, like I've seen him interact with some creators and stuff. Like, so if you don't know, like, quick, he like would actually play World of Warcraft, and he was actually he's a high level key pusher. So he actually plays the game. Like, he's actually, like, that I always respected about him, is that, like, even though he's, like, you know, a busy CEO and whatnot, like, he played the game and he plays it at a high level and whatnot, and, like, that to me is always kind of cool to see, so I'll always, like, sort of respect him for that. But in terms of his business decisions and stuff, like, bruh, I don't know. Some stuff good, some stuff bad. Mailman, how was your stream today, dude? What are you getting up to? He worked there for a long time. Yeah, this pirate software guy. I've seen things about him. He worked at Blizzard for a while, and then suddenly, like, one day he just kind of, like, popped up on stream on, like, YouTube. He just runs the YouTube Shorts game. I know that. Plan on doing 5.3 all the way through. Yeah. I mean, like, it'll probably take time. Like, so tomorrow is Uwu, so we'll do some today, and then, like, you know, whatever we don't finish today, we'll do Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to read as many comments as possible, guys. I know this is obviously a hot topic. And, like, I want to say, like, I'm not defending the guy. I'm just saying I don't know enough to, like, put him on blast. That's all I'm saying. You vilifying him won't hurt him. I know, but, like, what's the point in... Like, I don't want to just be, you know, somebody who just talks shit about people when I don't know enough about them. Like, imagine if this wasn't Mike Gabara, but imagine if this was, like, another streamer. And imagine if I was just, like, smack-talking some other streamer based off information that I kind of vaguely new, maybe. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that wouldn't be right. I don't think that's fair. I would hate if somebody did that to me. It's something that I've, like, thought about a lot more in my content creation. Like, as I... content creation, I don't really like saying that. But, like, in my streaming, it's like, as I've been doing this for, like, 7 years, it's like, yeah, back in the day, maybe I'd just be like, whatever, like, fuck that guy. But, like, nowadays, I'm kind of more, like, hesitant to just smack somebody, you know? To just smack somebody. I don't want to do that. Am I right? Yeah, I'm going to the right place. Oh, nice. Convenient. Yeah, you better bring some receipts, yeah. Yeah, the only relatable CEOs are the ones who build a company from scratch. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. And then oftentimes more likely to actually, like, care more about people and all that kind of stuff. People, like, I don't like somebody who's, like, a career CEO. I don't like somebody who's just, like, been a CEO at, like, 5 different companies. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like career CEOs, because I'm just like, have they ever actually, you know, have they ever actually made the burger? Have they ever actually worked on fries? Have they ever actually done the hard grind? And seen what it's like, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, like, he's been in my stream before, I believe. But yeah, yeah, Michael Barr, he's dropped by my stream, like, once before, I think, when I was on WoW. But I know he used to go hang out in, like, Dan War's stream and stuff. He's, like, a, you know, buddy of mine and another streamer, and, like, that, I think, is a positive thing. The one thing I didn't like about, Michael Barr as CEO is, like, he was a big Team Liquid supporter during the Race Toward First, and I didn't like that because I felt like that's not, like, it wasn't fair for him to have, like, a team when because it, like, as CEO, he should kind of remain impartial, like, he should be supporting all the teams. It's kind of unprofessional to be like, oh, yo, Team Liquid did a great job this tier or something. It's like, I think you should be supporting the whole scene, and, you know, yeah, I think he was in too powerful a position to do that. So that was one thing I didn't really like, is that he would fixate on, like, Team Liquid. No, it's not endorsed by Blizzard. No, it is not endorsed by Blizzard, no. What they did do, they used Warcraft Rumble as a way to funnel the team's money. But even that, they didn't give the teams even split on finances. So they were funding some teams with more money than others with Warcraft Rumble money, which I thought was unfair. I think if you're going to support the scene, let's say you support the top 5 teams, you should be supporting them all with the same amount of money, regardless of their size. Because otherwise, you're adding to an unfair advantage. You know. But I think it's okay to... Yeah, but he's the CEO of Blizzard. Like, to have a favorite team, I don't think is fair. I mean, you can have that opinion, but, like, I think that would be the less popular opinion, you know, like the hot take, I think. Forgot about Warcraft Rumble? So did Blizzard. Yeah. A good designer isn't a talented joke. The designer for Evoker took in so much feedback and made it work within the design. Preservation plays great. Devastation made new tech. Augmentation was a huge risk, but he set it up for easier group tuning to adjust it to feedback in the future. That's a great designer, in my opinion. I always think a great designer is somebody who's willing to listen to feedback, but also has their own vision and is able to, like, I think a great designer is somebody, in terms of class designer, somebody who never sees the job as complete and always wants to work to, like, make things better. Yeah. Like, I would never be upset at a designer for not making a great class, but, like, just as long as they are always trying to improve, you know? Like, I see him as a sculptor. Like, realistically, as you never finish with a sculpture. Like, you're always gonna feel like you could do something better. And I think it's like that, you know? Things like that. When do I start Uwu? Today is Monday, right? Like, I'm not going crazy, right? Today is Monday. Why does everyone keep asking me what time I'm doing Uwu? Or if I'm doing Uwu today? Uwu is always Tuesday. Like, has something happened? It's Monday, right? Like, it's definitely Monday, yeah? We are starting Uwu tomorrow at... It's not in the title. I mean, it says... It's like WoW Gamer Solo Cooking... Uwu. Yeah, I guess that's misleading. Yeah, I guess that's misleading. Okay, my bad. I will remove that. WoW Refugee, full caps. Should I put drama in my title again to get more viewers? Tuesday. I am from the future. But yeah. What is it? What is this rack do you guys wanted me to see as well? Oh. The real he who has no life.
My dad is the WoW guy from South Park. He was the cinematic director for Blizzard for 23 years. He worked on the episode with Matt and Trey, and they turned him into a character. That's him. Yeah, that's actually him. Yeah. It's not a joke. That's not like a similarity. Like, that's him. This is his apartment. This is him. Even the guy that cosplayed my dad didn't know he was real, but now he's a real guy.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's really cool. I didn't know that. That's some lore right there. That's some lore right there, dude. Warcraft Rumble slaps coming to PC soon. I liked it when I played it. I thought it was good. I'm not much of a mobile gamer. Like, I don't play mobile games. Like, I have my PC, so. Like, I just don't, like, for me, I liked Warcraft Rumble. It doesn't have a place in my day-to-day, though, you know? Like, I'm never gonna play a mobile game instead of a PC game. So for me personally, I'm just like, I don't know where it fits for me, but... Cosplayer died to COVID? Wait, was it to COVID? Really? I didn't know that, but that's, you know, that's sad to hear. I did know he died, but I didn't realize it was to COVID. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, that goes way back in Blizzard. Interesting that he also got a job at Blizzard, you know, like... I wonder why. Because he doesn't really like Blizzard, does he? So I'm curious, like, surely his dad would have told him the negatives? I don't know. But... Nuclear Ibarra drama. Yeah, I know, right? Gotta get him in. Nah, I think, I don't know. Like I say with Mike Ibarra, like, I've seen some good things with the guy. I've seen some bad things with the guy. I think all CEOs are probably pretty fucking, you know, all a little bit unhinged. So, yeah. So, time been awakened? He has been awoken. Yes, yes. We got double landslide. He has been awoken once. But I figured out some stuff. We are learning every week. We are learning every week. We're improving. Yeah. It's been good fun. Well, now he doesn't like Blizzard. He may have when he started. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I don't know too much about that Pirate Software guy. Like, I just see he just, like, I swear, just one day he popped up, and then just, like, every day was, like, a new viral, like, short. And I was like, where the fuck did this guy come from? Crazy. But now he's, like, a massive streamer, isn't he? Now he's, like, a 5,000 plus viewer streamer, which is, like, I don't even know what his content is. Is his content mostly him, like, just talking about industry stuff? Yeah, he looked out big. Well, I mean, I think, like, dude, honestly, if you, like, I don't think content creation is that hard, in a sense, like, it's really weird. Like, there are things that I know for a fact I could do. If I uploaded a TikTok and a YouTube short every single day, 7 days a week, for a year, I would probably triple my current everything. Triple my views, triple my Twitter, triple my... Well, okay, not Twitter, but, like, my TikTok I'd probably get, like, 20, 30,000, like, TikTok followers, like, my YouTube would probably double, triple, like, it's not actually that hard to, like, understand sort of the calculation. It's just consistently put out content, and that's it. The problem is when you're trying to do everything. When you're trying to do your streams and then, like, edit your content and then post your content, and, like, there's just... I think that's enough motivation. Yeah, it's about, like, okay, so for me personally, I would rather be a smaller creator, but have the ability to, like, go in... I don't know, it's kind of weird, because part of me... Like, I like going to the gym a lot, right? Like, I like going to the gym. So I'll go and spend 2 hours a night in the gym. Those 2 hours a night, I could put out one YouTube video and one short every single day, 7 days a week. But I don't, because it's like, I'd rather actually go and relax. So it stalls my growth, but it means that I, like, actually... Like, there are some people... Like, if I was a no-lifer, if I was literally sit in my mom's basement, like... stream 10 hours a day, then go and spend another like 5 days just doing YouTube content. Like, that's how you grow. I know multiple people who have done that. I know multiple people who have just shot up because they've done that. But for me, I'm just like, I want to do that, but I don't want to sacrifice everything else in my life. I don't want to be unhealthy in order to do that. You know? So yeah. But yeah. Yeah. He tries to inspire people to make video games and stuff. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, like, I've only ever heard, like, good things about the guy. I just don't know too much about his content. Pirate Software. But yeah, no, I've only ever heard good things. Yeah. If you're rich, you could have a personal gym. You know what to do. Slam those primes, dude, you know? To make progress, you need to make sacrifices. Yeah. Or you don't make the sacrifices and accept that you're not going to progress as much. Right? And for me, I'm happier in my life that I have other things. Like, for me as well, like, I for the whole 7 years of my content creation, I had a girlfriend. So it was like, in the evenings, I'm spending time with my girlfriend. On the weekends, I'm spending time with my girlfriend. If I didn't have any, like, this is why I think the most successful creators are people that don't really have anything else going on, at least initially whilst they're, like, starting out, and they can just grow massively. And then once they're, you know, once they're rich and successful, then they can take their foot off the brake, take their foot off the gas, and kind of, like, start to live a more normal life. But for me, I've always, like, I've never been able to full mega commit. Right now I can, and I should be, and I'm going to. The move to Japan has been quite a, you know, a whole hurdle. But now that I'm, like, settled, I need to be better at that. But yeah. Take your foot off the brake, monk, stay. To make progress, you need to sacrifice other people. Wait, who are you quoting with that? Yeah, better mental health and be a slave to the content. Well, better mental health and better, like, I mean, like, the thing is like, if you really want to do that stuff, you literally need to be, like, a loser. You need to not go outside, you need to not have friends, you need to not socialize, you need to not have a partner, you need to not be interested in any sports or hobbies or anything. You need to just sit inside and just create content all day. It needs to be all you think about, all you do. You need to be on, like, you need to be on TikTok and YouTube and, like, all these things, like, tracking the trends and coming up with ideas around the trends, and then researching how to edit better and all this kind of stuff. Like, you need to fully invest 24 hours a day into this thing, but you will grow. Like, that's the thing, is you 100, as long as you are decent, you don't even have to be amazing as a creator, as long as you're just decent, you will 100% grow, and you'll grow very quickly, but, like, you won't have anything else in your life. And for me, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Like, I'm cool to do, like, a couple YouTube videos a week, or, you know, I've slowed down a little bit, but I want to pick it back up again. I'm cool to do, like, a couple YouTube videos a week, a couple shorts a week, and kind of just be like, look, hopefully it gets some, you know, traction, I'll gain some growth. But, yeah, I don't want to sacrifice everything for it. I'm a lot happier now in myself. Like, for me as well, I have other goals. Like, I'm 30, I want to see what my body's capable of. I'm trying to be in the best physical shape of my life, so that I can, like, know what I'm capable of before I get old and I can no longer be in shape, you know. So, like, I'm like invested in that as well. I'm interested in that as well. So yeah, it's just like, I think it's important to have other things, you know. Yeah, for some people it's worth it. No, absolutely. It's like where some people, like where some bodybuilders, when they're 17, they start taking steroids. You know, it's gonna kill them, But for them, they might be like, look, if I can get really big and create a YouTube channel and, you know, win Mr. Olympia, then I can have all the fortune and fame and, like, I can live this amazing life and I can be, you know, maybe one of the best, like, whatever. And for them, it's a worthwhile sacrifice. So, yeah, I think life is, you know, you got to choose what you value, you know? Yeah. You got to choose what you value. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Is it fair to say a boss who jumps into the line to help during the rush is usually a good boss to work for? I think so, yeah. I think so. But sometimes they need to take a step back. But yeah, sometimes good. Do you think it is personally? Do I think what is personally? Sorry, Leaky. Do I think what is personally? What's up, Dragon? How are we doing? What about a boss that stokes the fires of conflict? She is not my boss. She is not my boss. She is not my boss, dude. Oh, do I think it is personally to do steroid stuff at 17? No, I think it's dumb. I think it's dumb, but it does work. Like, look at Sam Sulek, look at some of the other guys, like David Lade and all that shit. I assume he's also on roids. Look at all these guys who, like... I mean, I personally think you should do what Mike Israetel says, which is, like, reach your full physical potential. Work out for 10, 15 years, and then take steroids and peds and test and, like, whatever. If you really need to. If you really want to be like, okay, I've maxed out my, like, you know, my potential. Now let's see what I'm truly, truly capable of. I think that's fine. But at the same time, like, dude, I'll be honest, like, not everyone, like, you know, some people, they go through life and, like, they have a hard life or something. You know, maybe their parents aren't wealthy. Maybe they had to struggle. Maybe they had to get a job at 12, 13, whatever, you know, 14, 15, like, start paying rent early. Like maybe they just want, maybe they're not super academic, right? Like, maybe they just need, maybe they just, you know, they want something to give them the potential of, like, you know, having a good life. And maybe for them doing that kind of stuff at that point is worth it, you know? Maybe maybe for them it's worth it, and I'm not going to judge them on that, but I personally wouldn't. I would never do that, you know? But, you know, I can understand why some people would. What about bosses that say, it fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger, to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good, good. This is the beast I have longed to face. Is that Xeno? Is that Xeno? What's up, Hacker? How you doing? What about if your light shall freeze? No! Oh my goodness, dude. I'm glad that boss is dead. I'm glad she's dead. She was a good boss, though. When are you guys ready to start questing? I'm ready to... Dude, today's just been a fun day. I don't know. Maybe, like, you know... I will be doing MSQ today, but, like, we're just having a good time, so... Apologies, but I'm not gonna, you know... I'm not gonna apologize... Look, guys, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to apologize, okay? Not Xenos. Xenos. I always confuse them. Oh, there's another thing. This is drama. Dude, this Xeno lawsuit thing is insane. The fact that all these other... all these other streamers have come out as well and been like, yeah, this guy's crazy. Like, what the hell, dude? Do you know about this chat? Apparently there's this guy who's been, like, stalking content creators and, like... Dude, I don't know, man. I saw, like, a tweet from Todd about this guy just, like, DMing him just a bunch of, like, dumb shit. And, like... I just think people that do that kind of stuff, like... DMing somebody in full caps and telling them to die or whatever is just like, I don't even, like, oh, hey, I remember my first time going on the internet. Like, is that the best you can do, bud? Like, sorry, am I supposed to be, like, upset because you typed in full caps in my DMs? Like, the dude's obviously unhinged. And if he's doing shit like stalking and all that, and, like, doxing and, like, all that kind of stuff, like, that's fucked. Who's managing with Todd? It's not just Todd. It's like it's Todd. It's Xeno. It's like I think so, other people as well, but I don't know. I don't know, just like authors as well. Yeah, if you go on Zeno's if you go on his what is it? Xenoses? What is it? Why do I not know his? Is it? It's with an X. Why don't I see him? Yeah, is it? Oh, did I miss the? No, I didn't miss the. Why does Twitter sometimes come up and sometimes it doesn't? Okay, there we go. It's like type out his full name. Yeah, there's a whole thing on his Twitter. Like, there's this guy. Like, everyone's talking about it. But basically, Zeno put out huge day. Behind the scenes, I've been in a lawsuit with a person named Lionel, aka Desolence, Howard Moon. I won that lawsuit today, and he owes me a shit ton of money for defamation, stalking, and harassment. But he's like put out a video as well, like here, which you guys can go check out if you want. I mean, I'll link it for you if you're interested. It's only like a 3-minute video. But yeah, he's like won this lawsuit against this guy. Apparently, there's a warrant out for his arrest. And yeah, Todd tweeted about it as well. Seiji, who actually I don't know Seiji. But like, yeah, this guy's just like DMing people with just like, but it's all like I don't know, dude. It's like I like read some of the stuff that he's been DMing people, and I'm just like, this guy's such a fucking edgelord. Like, this guy's saying like the most stereotypical like edgy stuff, like, you know, get cancer, bro. Like, I'm like, I don't know, just saying like just the most just like it's like he chat GPT'd like just like biggest edgelord like threats that he could. It's just also weak, man. It's also weak. Like, that's just embarrassing. Just embarrassing. I mean, I'm not saying like, oh well, maybe if you had good threats, but like, I'm not saying that. I just mean like, he just seems like 12 years old. He just sounds like he's 12. But at the same time, he clearly has some kind of mental thing going on. Like, I'm not saying he shouldn't be sort of, he shouldn't have repercussions, but he clearly has something mentally going on there. So I don't want to, you know, I don't want to sit and mock a guy who's clearly got some kind of mental problems going on. But, yeah. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, though, stuff. Like, it just sounds like he's just trying to, like, get a reaction. He's just trying to say, like, anything that's, like, you know, like, just like, edgy shit, you know? Mock away, the guy's garbage. Yeah, I know, but, like, some people just have, like, real bad mental problems, and, like, I don't, you know, it's, like, one thing making, you know, it's one thing making fun of a guy who's just, like, a dick. It's another thing when they clearly have, like, something mentally wrong with them. Because then it's, like, you know, having mental issues should not be an excuse to behave that way. I didn't say it was an excuse. I just said I don't want to go in on the guy too much. I didn't say it was an excuse. I didn't say he shouldn't be punished. I'm saying he should be punished. But, you know, I don't need to go in on the guy even more. Yeah. Yeah, crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Mental illness is never an excuse. Well, I mean, it is to some things. It is an excuse to some things. If somebody's schizophrenic and they act out in a certain way, like, that's, you know, correlates to that condition, I wouldn't be like, I would be like, yeah, that makes sense. You know what I mean? It's a reason, not an excuse. Well, yeah. But you know, I think that's like I'm saying it's not an excuse. I'm saying the guy should be punished. So I don't know why you guys are saying like it's not an excuse. I'm saying it's not an excuse. I'm just saying I don't want to pick on a guy who's clearly got mental problems. You know? But like, yeah, he should 100% be punished. Yeah, 100% should be like, you know, have the repercussions of his actions. Absolutely. Yeah. What up, Magic? We haven't even started 5.3. Dude, we've had so many things to talk about. Just, yeah. Crazy. Yeah. But yeah, crazy. Crazy. But apparently, like, all these people in the Final Fantasy scene have been affected by this guy, so... Horrible stuff, man. I'm glad that, like, people can actually be able to rest and relax a bit. Because nobody needs that, man. Nobody needs that. Nobody needs that stuff. Nobody needs that stuff. Nah, I know people aren't trying to say that, Mail, but... I think people are just making sure that I'm not saying it's an excuse. I'm just, you know, I'm just an empathetic guy. Like, I try and empathize with, like, I don't know. I don't just, like, go in on people. I don't think. I always try and consider, like, there's a reason for stuff, you know. No, I definitely won't finish 5.3 today, but we'll start it, you know. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wanting someone to get help whilst also facing the consequences of their actions. That's exactly it. Like, clearly this is an individual who needs help. Like, you know, they've got something wrong with them. They need help, but they also need to be punished at the same time. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah. It's not an excuse for being an asshole, and it gives a stigma. Again, I didn't say it's an excuse. Gives a stigma to people who are suffering from real mental illness. I mean, he might also have real mental illness. How do you know that he doesn't? Like, just because some people have mental problems but don't act out in certain ways doesn't... I don't think that means that, like, if you do have mental problems and you do act out, that you're... Like, mental disorders are, like, very serious. And it's an area that we are constantly discovering, you know, new ways to accept them and deal with it. Things like being bipolar or PTSD or depression, like all these things that over the years that like we've had to better understand and actually classify, you know. And it's like I just think mental disorders are like very serious, and I think yeah, it's important to, like, understand, you know, it's important to understand these things, and, like, you can still punish someone, but just understand that, like, they have something going on there, you know? Like, I'm just quite empathetic to that. Yeah. The background discussion in chat about the CEO is distracting. Yeah, we should have gone on about Mike Ibarra. What's your opinion in the feral TC community? Wait, what do you mean? My opinion in the Theorycraft community? Like, what's my opinion on feral Theorycrafters? Or have they come up with something at the moment? As I meant, sometimes people judge people with mental illnesses without them having done anything wrong. Yeah, but people judge everybody. Everybody judges everybody constantly. It's like at our core of being humans is judging and assuming. Yeah, we do it for everything. If you see somebody from a certain like part of the country, right? Like, let's, you know, if I meet somebody who's like, I don't know, from a certain part in the UK, I'm gonna assume certain things about them, right? If I meet somebody from like Essex, I'm going to assume they're either a horse girl or they're a footy lad, and they're probably, you know what I mean? Like, there's going to be assumptions that you're going to make all the time about things constantly. So I think, you know, people are always making assumptions about stuff. People are always judging things, and yeah. Yeah, I don't care if he does or not, to be honest. That behavior isn't right regardless. Yeah, again, I'm not saying it is. Like, he should be for sure punished. I know, I keep seeing comments in chat where people are like, yeah, he needs to, and I'm like, yeah, I know, I'm making sure you guys know that I know that he should also be punished. But, yeah. Never judge anyone unless they're from the north. There you go, see? Some drama from the past, I'm stirring shit up with feral TCs. Oh, wait, really? I've not seen this, Sias. What's this about? Maybe this could be a nice conversation change, actually. No, but I think that's really good that like these FF streamers are getting some peace of mind now, man. I'm interested. I'm gonna actually watch that Xeno video when it does come out. Like, I do want to see what's been going on. And my friend, okay, see, you guys know CC Lemon. I know he's not been in the channel for a while because my stream times are late. But like, CC Lemon made a really good comment where he was like, you know, like, I don't know, I'm paraphrasing, but it was something along the lines of like, regardless of what you think of Xeno, I always respect that he sticks up for other creators, no matter how big or small. And I agree, man. I think that's, like, the fact that he's taken this guy to court, has successfully, you know, taken him to court, and this guy, you know, this guy owes Xeno a bunch of money for, like, you know, court fees and everything like that. And Xeno's like, yeah, fuck it, man. I might never get paid. Doesn't matter. Like, this won't happen again kind of thing. Like, I think, like, he's just, that's like a real big, that's a real big, big dick energy thing to be doing with his presence in the scene, man. Because there's a lot of people that could kind of just be like, you know, not my problem. I'm too big for that now. But the fact that he looks after other people is really respectable. Yeah. Yeah, he seems like a really good guy. Yeah. He's our cute streamer. Is he your only cute streamer? Genuinely cares about the community? Yeah. It seems he's protective of that, and he's making sure that people aren't getting bullied out, you know? So, yeah. You know? Yeah, good to see people have real consequences. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it reminds me of a similar case of this girl in the WoW scene who, I mean, I'm not going to name her name, but, like, she had a stalker and this guy who would, like, deep fake nudes of her and stuff and, like, send them to people and try and, like, drag her name and all this weird. He would, like, dox her and, like, all this kind of stuff. After months and months and months and years, like, so long, he's finally gone to jail for it. I think he's finally, you know, she was finally successful in, what's the word? In, I don't know the words. In, like, well, just, like, successfully taking him to court and winning. The word is escaping me, but you know what I'm trying to say. And yeah, and like that's like, you know, this reminds me of that. This thing happening now. Nah, I was going for a more simple word, Dilla. Just like, I don't know, just like successfully taking him to court. Yeah. It's good to see someone like this have a real consequence. Oh yeah. Sorry, I don't know. He's the cute streamer. You're the sexy streamer. Okay, I will take that. Actually, I will take that. I will not. I will neither agree nor disagree, but I won't, you know, I won't fight that. Yeah, massive respect for him even though you don't watch him. Yeah, fair. I don't know what he deserves, but I think chat deserves some kissies. Kissies. Were you around when Guilty gave the most unprofessional feedback on Dreamgrove directly to the class designer? Maybe? I don't know, actually. That doesn't sound like Guilty. Normally he's pretty good at, like, holding himself back, but when was it? Was this recent? Oh no, you said it happened a while ago and you're bringing it back. But it's just like, is this real drama though, Sias? Like, is this something that's like people are getting angry, or is this just like a meme? I don't know what the drama's about. I'm not clued in, but dude, I don't know. I don't really get involved in theory crafter drama. Like, okay, so my like history with the feral theory crafters is that at one time they didn't like me and they used to flame me. Well, some of them did. They used to mock me. They used to mock my content. They used to talk about me poorly behind my back, yada yada. Like, they used to do that stuff. Some of them. Again, I didn't sit there every day going through and checking all the fucking receipts, but like, some of them did. Some people in the Discord used to insult me. Some of them still do. Is a whole thing. So I didn't have I don't have the best relationship with class Discords in general. I have my own feelings on them in general, but I like to think that I don't hold grudges, and I'm like a forgiving guy. So people that have personally DM'd me and apologized, I'm cool with. But at the same time, I just don't trust class Discords. I just don't trust them. I don't feel like I can really trust anyone's word in there, because it's like, I don't know who has and hasn't spoken shit on me. That's why you'll never see me big up another feral druid in WoW, because I don't know which ones of them have just... I've actually had a specific feral druid who's publicly tried to, like... I don't know, publicly tried to, like, flame me and stuff, and publicly tried to, like, get me removed from events that I would do. And then they also play feral, and now they... I mean, dude, I got WoW drama, like, I don't know, that's like my WoW drama is, like, I've got people, like, I've had a person who would try and get Max to not let me on his stream, like, would try and say, like, publicly, like, whilst I'm on stream, they're typing in the chat, yeah, Sai shouldn't be talking about this, Sai shouldn't be here, like, you should get a different feral. Whilst I'm fucking there talking to Max, I could see them, and I know who they are, and then, funnily enough, not too long after, they're now the one that Max is talking to on stream, and it's like, oh, that's interesting. Huh, I wonder why you would publicly try and shame me, and now you're there doing that, right? Like, huh, that's weird. Yeah, there's, like, people that I don't really... I just don't know which ones I actually... Like, Maystine is, like, the only... Maystane's, like, the only feral who I'd be like, yeah, he's a good dude. Because I've only ever heard him be nice to me. But I'm not big on class discords because I don't know. It's all like shadows and shit, man. I don't know who is just, you know, talking bullshit to my face, who genuinely likes me, yada yada. So I don't really go in them. He is French. That's the plot twist, yeah. But no, he seems like a nice chill dude. He doesn't seem like interested in any of that stuff. But yeah, I mean, like, me and Guilty used to mock my content as well, but now we're kind of like, we're cool. You know, he understands, like, he comes in, whenever I play feral, like, and WoW, he comes into the stream, like, me and Guilty are chill, but I know that he, like, this is the thing, most of my, my relationship with anyone in the feral scene is, they used to talk shit on me, and then they were kind of like, oh, no, he's fine. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't really do class Discord stuff, so any class Discord drama, I'm just not involved in, because I just don't give a fuck, like, I leave them to them, they leave me to me, and that's that. You know, that's all I want. But, nah, I mean, like, there's a few dudes who like, you know, they've DM'd me, they've apologized and whatnot for anything they've said, and like, we're cool, you know? And I hope that, you know, I wish them the best, and I'll always go and be nice to them and stuff, because I'm like, if I ever saw him in real life, I'd always, you know, I'd go say hi, and I'd have a good convo with him, because it's the kind of guy I am, but, yeah. I mean, some people. So no, they also do some stuff public. It's just I don't see the public stuff because I don't go into the public space, right? I only see DM stuff. This is why recently, you guys know Meteos, the League of Legends player. He also plays feral, and this is why when somebody was like, "Oh," somebody sent me a DM that somebody DM'd me or brought up on stream him typing in the Discord, like, "Oh, Sai's like the best feral, like Sai's like the king of ferals" or something like that, like. So something like that was like so over the top that I was like, okay, he's clearly not being serious. And I just assume that he's talking shit on me because that's my an instant reaction is this person is trying to BM me. But then, I don't know, maybe they're not, maybe they're being nice, but I have my backup. As soon as any feral talks to me, I just have my backup, man. I'm like, what do you want? What do you want, huh? What do you want? Get these stories like Legion. I think it's the reason why we don't see devs in class Discords. Oh, I see. I've heard some stuff about like one of the old feral designers though not being like, you know, being a bit of an arrogant person though. Actually, I know who it is. I won't name them, but I've heard something about like historically like the old feral dev was like very arrogant. Oh, okay, I wasn't gonna name them, but I guess you can. Yeah, I've never dealt with a guy. I only started playing feral in Legion, so I was still too new to like interact with them in any way. But I heard about them being like flaming theory crafters, and I heard them about I heard that they used to talk shit on theory crafters and stuff. But I don't know. That's just what I've heard. So. But yeah. Dude, we've gone through so many subjects today, man. I can't even keep up. Shouldn't have changed the stream title from drama. No, it was never in the title, but I could put it in there, couldn't I? I could put it in there. Yeah, Drama Mondays doesn't have the same. Do you guys like... Dude, I feel so, like, on edge talking about any of this. I'm just like, people are not... This puts me on edge. I actually don't like talking about drama. I like talking about dumb drama. I don't like talking about... I mean, this is still... All of this is dumb drama, except for, like, the Xeno stuff. That's pretty serious. But, like, all the other stuff has been dumb drama, right? I think? Yeah, it's not talking about drama. You don't have 100% of the information. And I never... I don't have 100% of the information about anything. I find it always... It's always like, oh, I don't know how I feel. But at the same time, people love listening, you know? Yeah, tense. Yeah. How to close to unwind? Exactly, Steven. Now, we'll move on. I don't want to stress people out. I don't want to... You know... I don't want to stress people out, dude. We want to have fun here, man. But yeah, Evan saying about mental is a very personal topic for me. Yeah, for sure, dude. And I hope whatever you are dealing with, that you are handling it well, dude. And yeah. The only piece of advice, as somebody who has no idea what you're dealing with, the only thing I would say is you should work out. The only thing I know 100%... Okay, this is actually the only information I know that is 100%. Okay? No matter where you're at in your life, whether you have a good life, a great life, or a bad life, if you work out, you will only feel better. It will only improve your life. There is no such thing as somebody's life getting worse because of working out. That is my top tip. Come back to stress? Nah. I'm not a good drama streamer. I need to be more like Xeno. I think he's a good drama streamer, right? Asmongold or something. I'm not a good drama streamer because I get too tense, man. Those gonna be hot tea? Well, that is hot tea. No, I know, Annie. I know. Who apologized to you? Was one of them Hippo? No, I've never known Hippo to ever talk shit on me. Have they? No, it wasn't Hippo. It was one of the theory crafters. Starts with an F. But that's all I'll say. I won't say their name publicly because, like, you know, we're chill. So, yeah. But yeah. Right, we're gonna get questing. Okay, I'm gonna go tinkle. We're done with drama. We're done with all these conversations. And we're gonna get questing. To anyone who has survived this long in the stream, thank you. Thank you, and I'm sorry, and goodbye, and also I love you, and I'm sorry, and thank you. 5.3 today, 5.3. Yeah, Hippo's just fun. Like, I couldn't... If Hippo flamed me, I couldn't take him seriously. The guy's, like, a fully confirmed furry. Like, he memes so much. Like, if... Hippo is free reign to say whatever he likes about me, and I would never be upset. I would just, like, take it on the chin. Because I think he's just, like... unhinged, you know? I'm a furry, too. I'm actually not a furry. I just lean into it because you guys always call me a furry. So I just think, like, oh, haha, I'm a furry. But I'm not actually a furry. Yes, there's a dog on my hat, and there's a cat on my shirt. I'm not... Look... Hello, friends. You will not derail me. I will not be derailed. I am on rails. I will not be derailed. I will only be railed. Streamer come back. Yeah, it's a tinkle. I got my tea coming. Let's go, baby. Yes, maybe we do the trolley problem. What do you guys think? I'm on the tracks. We're going trolley problem. Well, if I'm not derailed, then I'm... Wait, and before he comes back and starts banning people, I can ban people. Did we watch 5.1 and 5.2 patch trailers? No, we haven't. Yeah. But I kind of need a refresher on where we got to the story. Can a sub goal be we design your persona? How would I... Is there like a persona test? Is there like a test to figure out what one I am? I'll be honest, dude. I probably would just be... If I had to be anything, I'd probably be a tiger, dude. I mean, I already play feral. You know, yeah. You know? Do a persona test. Could do a good one for that, and then we design it. Oh my goodness. Okay. So I stolen? No, I'm not stolen. I'm not stolen. I'm not stolen. The trailers will show the trials that you haven't done yet. No, it's not a big deal, I don't think. I don't think that's a big deal. But I gotta do this quest right now, right? So we can do this quest, okay? So this is apparently what I need to do before we start. This is like an additional... This is like an Eden extra. That's like we do pre-MSQ, I think. Good news, or at least it has the potential to be good news. I've received word from Master Oriange. Unfortunately, the message was rather thin on details. He only requested that you return to the Crystarium and meet him at the Wandering Stairs. Not the most likely of places for important meetings, but I suppose you might be able to squeeze in a pint or two while you're there. Oh, I remember. The Warrior of Darkness decided that he's now the Warrior of Light, right? And then he's getting all the townspeople to become Warriors of Light themselves, right? How happy are you after defeating Shiva? I'm very happy, but it's like, you know, the joy doesn't come from the kill. The joy comes from the journey. That's probably the lamest thing that I've ever said in my life, but it's true. It's like, I'm not too bothered about killing the bosses. I'm just like that. I don't get like this feeling of like, oh my god, we did it, bro. I get this feeling of like, wow, that was fun. How's that lame? I don't know. It's just so like live, laugh, love, isn't it? It's like it's not about the journey. It's about the friends who make along the way. Sounded like a cliche thing to say. But yeah, it's lovely. So yeah, live, laugh, laundry. Seriously, it's like every 2 days I gotta do another load, man. What the hell? Plot recap: Elidibus made a bunch of people wake up their Echo and is running around as Oddbert, and we're close enough to figuring out how to get all the signs back to the source after collaborating with the Numo. Beck Lug. Yes. Yeah, I remember all this. This is good. I remember all of the detail. I just couldn't remember where we were, like where we stopped. Like where was the most recent thing? Am I playing Diablo? No. I have played it, but Diablo 4 released, and I didn't really like the release of it, so I haven't played it since. But I do like the Diablo franchise, but yeah, no. I play a lot of this and World of Warcraft. Yeah, I haven't seen... Yeah, this is a really good reminder, guys. I have not seen E9 to E12. I can watch the patch trailers. Like, I'm cool to watch those. How long are they each? If somebody links them in the React channel, I'll for sure, like, I can check them out. Was Shiva hard? Yeah, Shiva was for sure the hardest boss I've done so far. Absolutely. If you've not done Shiva, You know, let me see this. Pray accept mine apologies for calling thee hither at such short notice. The matter I wish to discuss is of considerable import. If that's urgent, wouldn't it be quicker to use those link pearl things Reen's been telling me about? These are words best delivered in person. Ooh. Dude, her face really creeps me out because it doesn't look like any other face in the game. Like, it just doesn't... Like, it's like a good face, it just throws me. Did something happen to the empty? Naught that doth warrant our immediate attention.
This is a noteworthy person who's known in the community.
Delpy, thank you for the tier 1, 2 months, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome in today. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Naught that doth warrant our immediate attention. The elements are in a state of equilibrium, and the propagation of flora continues apace. So, what's this about then? As thou art aware, we are not of this world, hailing from what is referred to as the Source. However, unlike Psybear, Thancred and I exist only as Aether, given corporeal form. Our bodies remaineth on the Source, though the thread that binds us to them doth grow weaker with the passage of time. And if you stay here too long, you might never be able to return. Precisely. Now with the wheels of change and the empty set in motion, we believe this a fitting juncture to take our leave. We shall but regret not being present to see the transformation reach its completion. Wait, really? That hardly seems worth losing your bodies over, though. If you have to go back to your own world, who are we to stop you? I always knew this day would come. I just... Go on, Thancred, say some encouraging words. You'll still have Gaia and Psybear. That's pretty encouraging. Good job. I know that you'll see this through to the end. Together. We will. We will. I'll see this through to the end with chat. I may not be half the woman Menphilia was, but I have friends I can turn to. Yeah, Menphilia didn't have any friends, actually. They might be brutally honest in their opinion at times. Or prefer to save their words and let their actions do the talking. But I wouldn't have it any other way. We won't let you down. Oh, just promise you won't transform into a crazy ice lady and try and kill me again. Ha 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 ha. So fun for 240 pulls, man. 240 pulls of fun. Though I can't say what the future might bring. No doubt Reen and Gaia will need your support in the days to come. Alas, the mysterious surrounding the fairy yet to be solved. The mysteries surrounding the fairy are yet to be solved. Whether thou shouldst find the answers that thou seeketh or nay, lend not thine ears to its honeyed words, for thy will is thine own. Never forget this. I won't. The time of our departure is at hand, yet know that, no matter where we may be, ever shall we pray for your success. Nice. With Oranger and Thancred to leave the first, it seems wise to share this development with the Yell Fort, who will continue to oversee expeditions into the empty. Ah, okay. I see. I didn't catch that. I didn't catch what? I remember now that you play FF15. No, I've never played FF15. I play FF14. This is Final Fantasy 14, yeah. Which Kim Possible character are you? I'm Ralph. And did he have a crush on Shigo? Was Shigo the one that was like the dark one? Yeah, everyone had a crush on Shigo, dude. Are you kidding me? Bro, there's no way you didn't have a crush on her. Wait, maybe I'm this guy. I got the same hairline. Yeah, Shigo's kind of a baddie, dude. She's kind of a baddie. Good lord. Yeah, we ended with Elidabert doing the Star Shower at Cressarium. Yes, I remember. I watched some holograms about someone named Venet talking about opposing Zodiac and such. Yes, that was really... Oh, yeah, that was so cool. That was a really cool point. I remember that. Yeah, that was awesome. And to answer some questions, well, like, yeah, Shiva was a really hard boss. But she... Hold on, let me get my tea. 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 Okay. So Shiva was a hard boss, but she was you could consistently get deep in the fight, I feel. Like, I know you look at 240 pulls and you're like, Sai, it took you 240 pulls. Yeah, it's a 14-minute long fight. And we did it fully blind. Like, if we'd had a guide for that fight, I think she would have been dead, even mine and everything. I think she would have been dead in, like, bro, like 30 pulls, max. Like, I don't think she would have taken long. But she was a difficult boss, but a lot of the phases weren't hard. They weren't difficult execution points. The challenge of Shiva was reaching a new execution point, like a new mechanical point. That was a challenge of Shiva, was, okay, we finally got past, like, you do the first mechanic in the first phase where you have to spread the praise and stuff. You finally figure out where to put that, and then you're like, right, okay, into the next phase. Amazing, we got some prog, and then it's like, what happens next? And then it's like, oh shit, you gotta look away because you're gonna get blinded. And you wipe to that, and then you go, and then you never wipe to it again. And then, like, you do the scythe and the axe, like, you move in, you move out, and you're like, right, okay, I know which one it is now. You never wipe to it again. You do the, and then you have, like, light rampant. And you spend some time, you spend 10, 20, 30 pulls figuring out light rampant, and then you never wipe. Well, okay, no, you do wipe to that a lot, actually. But, like, Worm's Lament, you're not wiping to that once you figure out what it does. So, like, everything was just, it was a hard block, every single mechanic. But a lot of the stuff, it wasn't like you'd consistently, like, it wasn't hard once you knew what to do. I don't know, it's a weird one, because once you've killed a boss, you look back on it and you go, oh, I don't think that was too bad. But when you're in it, you go, man, this is tough. He says never again, but a lot of those wiped again. Nah, a lot of those we did wipe again. But, like, the prey wipes, we didn't really have too much of. Like, the phase 1 wipes, like, we didn't, I don't know, actually, yeah, we did still have a few of those. There was, I mean, there were key mechanics, right? There were the prey, the intro prey mechanic, there was the lament, there was the light rampants, there was ad phase, like, some of these things where you could consistently, like, they were a consistent wall, and then there were some things where it was just like, this isn't really ever going to be a problem, you know? Yeah, wipe into Isolate again. And then when you compound all that with the fact that it's a 14-minute long fight, it just takes a long time to get, like, really good at it. So, yeah. You say that and I get self-conscious about my pull count of DSR with guides. Well, that's an ultimate, though. You shouldn't feel self-conscious about an ultimate. That's just, that's a hard You know, that's a hard encounter. Like, I think DSR looks incredibly hard, even with a guide. Need to do a fight with a guide at some point? I'm going to. Yeah, Dragon, but like it takes a surprising amount of time to get a physical practice of mechanic, even if you know exactly how it works. But if I'm the only person in the group that hasn't done the fight, it wouldn't take long, you know? It would definitely, I mean, if you think most pulls were trying to figure out how Light Rampant worked, how Isolate worked, like a lot of the pulls were trying to figure out how this stuff worked rather than actually executing it. I think Uwu is hard to execute on because of the precision with like some of the mechanics, but like Awakening Titan I think is consistently hard. Even with a strat, like that's just hard. Yeah, it's just an endurance. It's a 14-minute long fight, and when you're doing back-to-back pulls, like, you know, 5 hours a day and stuff, yeah. Yeah. So, you know, it was a really good fight, though. Really, really good fight. Really, really good fight, but yeah. Yeah. No, they didn't, Dragon. That's true. Honestly, I don't think that's true. Most things we worked out through VOD review a lot. Wait, what do you mean? What's not true? If you watch the patch trailers, well, some people are saying to watch them. Some people are saying don't worry about watching them. I'm figuring out whether I'm going to or not. You're back sooner than I expected. Is everything all right? Yes. Oh dear, that's rather unfortunate. I dare say it's something jolly important for them to leave in such a hurry. In any case, I wish them the best of luck, wherever their work may take them. I shall remain here and hold the fort, as it were, and make the necessary provision should any further forays into the empty be required. Safe travels, Mistress Cyber. Noise. Oh, I get music as well. Big. Look at this sepulchre. Oh, let me get rid of all this, dude. I'm gonna get rid of the coke. Dude, I don't even sell things. I just don't care. I'm just like, get it out of my bags, man. I just want it gone. Like, I just want it gone. Yeah, it wasn't bad strats. The only thing bad was consistency of where you wanted each player to go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, wipes weren't really from walking in with bad strats. I think the majority were just execution checks. Well, it's hard for me to understand. Like, when I tell you guys, like when I figure out a strat, and I'm like, okay, guys, do this, and then you guys don't do it, like, that's a really interesting time for me, because I'm just like, well, why didn't you do, it's really a really weird dynamic, because I'm kind of like, well, if I told you to do the strat and you didn't do it, why didn't you do it? Like, you know the fight. I'm not exactly coming up with something that's so alien. Like, why don't you just do what I told you? And then I'm like, maybe my strat's just really, like there's something wrong. And then it's like me trying to figure out what's, you know. Yeah, not all of us knew the fight. No, I'm talking in general face. I'm talking about all of the blind rating stuff. Just in general. No, not flaming, not flaming. Again, I'm trying to give you guys perspective of a blind cook of what's going through my head, what my experience is like. Because I'm assuming if somebody's done the fight before, obviously if you have never done the fight then you wouldn't know. But if somebody's done the fight before and they know the mechanic and I give them a strat, they should just be able to execute that. So when they don't, I'm like, huh. That's weird, man. Why? Okay, why? What? Why are we laughing? And then I wonder if there's like well, no, because then I'm like, are they still sandbagging? Is there something more, or like, is this a hard strat to execute? Is this, yeah, is it going against muscle memory? Are they not sure what I've told them? Like, you know, what I want from them? You know. Theoretically, every clear would be one pull, one shot. Yeah, no, but it's, okay. I need to give you some examples, because it's like, sometimes it'll be, like, on the complex stuff, it, like, makes sense, but then sometimes it'll be, like, basic stuff, and then I'm like, surely that's something, like, basic, right? So it's just, yeah, it's just funny. Yeah, exactly, that's what it is. I don't know if they're sandbagging or failing, because I don't know if there's, like, more to the mechanic or something, or, like, if I've cooked it wrong, or... Yeah, most of the time it's not clear for me what you wanted. That's just something I need to get better at, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we need the visual. No, fully agree. And this is the thing, is like, because I've got the visual in my head always, right? Because I'm thinking of it. So it's really, like, I need to get used to being in the situation of somebody requesting from me, you know, what to do, and me being like, okay, I think I know what you're trying to say. So it's this is just the insight into solo cooking and what's going on. Yeah. If you tell me to go left for 30 pulls and suddenly you say go right, I'm going to get it right 7 minutes into the fight. Yeah. Oh, I'm not going to get it right 7 minutes into the fight. Yeah. It's because whenever I cook something, it's so complete in my mind. Like, there are some things that I'll cook, and I'm like, Light Rampant is one of those where I cook it, and I'm just like, I know exactly what I want everyone to do, and I just need to try and communicate this, and it's such a challenge for me to do that. And that's where I get frustrated, because I'm like, why can't they understand me? Like, why can't I make them understand me? And it's so hard when you know what you want someone to do, and it, like, in your head it's complete, and you're trying to be like, well, why isn't it complete for you? And it's yeah, it's funny, man. No, that's not what I'm saying, Wolf. You guys are trying to get me to flame teams, my team and stuff, dude. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying anyone's bad. You know, as the leader, it's my job to help you guys know what to do, so... Yeah. Yeah, sometimes the explanation turns to white noise. It's because there's so much. Yeah, I fully agree. Like, and sometimes what will happen is I'll start cooking something, and then I'm like, actually, I don't think that's gonna work, because as I've started to cook it, I've realized there's a problem, and then I need to sort of like, but then that gives me a new inspiration for like another strat where I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I adjust it. Okay, and actually we need to pull back. Like I could start cooking like Rampant. I'm like, oh, okay, the tethers are gonna soak the towers, and the chains are gonna move here, and then like start thinking about it, I'm like, oh wait, but stacks, no, maybe that won't work, and then the beams, and maybe that doesn't work. Okay, I need to like change it now, but I've already started cooking it, so I get that. Like, there's a lot of back and forth. No, I think it's also a me problem. I think it's also a me problem. No, Annie, there's so much conversation. I'm trying to go through. Yeah, as a person, I struggle to visualize things off of a raid plan without seeing it once or twice myself. No, I think that's very common. I think that's very common. Yeah. As a raid leader, the main struggle I have is even if the strat is clear, everyone understands mechanics differently. So sometimes I have to write the same strats 3 different ways so everyone understands. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 2 factors came into play here. This time more than half your raid team were new to Savages, but more than capable of eventually getting it down. Yeah, absolutely. Alexander and Omega, it just happened the people that consistently raided with you in EU were all veteran raiders. Yeah, I've been kind of spoiled a little bit as well when, like, we do bring somebody in who's new to the fight. It's like, it's going to be a different environment, yeah. It's going to be a different, like, set of circumstances. Funny thing, actually, is often you do the VOD review and cook strats, but we've only seen the mechanics once and then VOD reviewed it, so I had no muscle memory of it, and it's deep into the fight, so I forget. Yeah, and I think maybe that also speaks to me as like a player as well, where like, because I'm cooking it, I'm reinforcing the information so much in my own head that by the time it comes to it, like, would you guys say that I raid lead well for new mechanics? In the sense that, like, I remember what I want to do. Like, we might see Light Rampant once, and then I'll cook the strat, and I remember where I want everyone to be. Without having to be like, oh shit, where did I assign people? I'm like, I know where I want the tank, I know where I want the healer, I know where I want the DPS, you know, da-da-da-da-da, like, I think because I'm reinforcing it so much in my head as I'm cooking it, and that, I think it shows that you learn something better when you're teaching rather than when you're being taught. Does that make sense? Like you reinforce something a lot better because you understand the gaps and you fill in those gaps with your information. It's really fun though. It's like it's such a fun whole experience. I can't wait to interview the raiders. Like when we finish Uwu, I'm gonna get Eden and Uwu. In fact, maybe we do like a post. Do we do a post Eden or do we do a post Shiva? I think a post Shiva raid review could be really good. Why not separate it into different videos? Yeah, I think doing post Shiva could be good. I might try and get you guys sometime maybe this week. Get the raiders into a Discord call. I want to get all my questions set though. Like, you know me, I take my interviewing very seriously. Like, I want to get some questions. I want to make sure I'm giving you guys a chance to speak on some interesting stuff, and then we'll wrap that up and put it into a video. Yeah, you always do know what you want to happen. It's mostly been a matter of communicating that to 7 other people that all 7 understand. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah, very interesting. I do have a notebook. That's my big advantage. Yeah. Raid leading during the mechanic is tricky. There's too much happening too quickly, so you can't really communicate that while it's happening. It is hard. It is hard, yeah. Like, I need to call mechanics. I need to call the mechanic that's coming up next before it begins. But normally I'll call mechanics as they're happening, and it's like, well, it's too late now. You needed to call it before it was happening. You know? Yeah. You should really go back and do one of the older fights without someone else solo cooking. So you can experience outside of Blind Prog. Oh, with someone else solo cooking. Yeah, that would be fun. I would like that. It would just be like, who would I find? That would be cool if I went and did some raiding with Russ. Like, that's how I would experience it, I think, in a way. Would you accept text answers? I don't know if I'm comfortable with my voice. Yeah, absolutely. That's totally fine. Whatever is comfortable with you guys. Like, I wouldn't want you guys to be uncomfortable. Yeah, absolutely. Did you do Shadowbringers extremes? Yes, we will be doing them at some point. I'm playing on Cactuar. Cactuar. I mean, it is Cactuar, isn't it? Cactuar. Which is... I can't remember what one that is. Yeah, I can't remember what data center, but it's NA. Times you try to do too much as a raid leader. There are times you are inconsistent about callouts, but that's extremely common for raid leading. Shot calling, you're fine, you'll improve as you go. Yeah, thanks, man. I think it's because sometimes I'm like, I don't think people need me to call this mechanic for the 70th pull. They know it, so I'm just not going to talk about it this pull. And then maybe we wipe to it, and then I'm like, okay, I'm going to start calling it again. Like, I'm not a natural-born raid leader, so... The thing is, all of what I'm doing goes against what I'm like as a player. Normally, I'm like an Arthur-type player, where, like, I shut up, assign me the mechanic, I'm going to get that done. Like, you tell me what you need me to do, I'm going to get that done. That's it. So I don't raid lead, I don't chime in, I sit and I play. So now when I'm having to like do any kind of raid leading, any kind of experimenting with stuff, any kind of discussion, like figuring out mechanics, this is all completely new to me. This is, you know, I'm not Liquid Max coming in, I'm not Echo Scripe coming in, like, okay, I'm going to take years of experience and add it to Final Fantasy. I've got like years of gaming experience and MMORPG experience, but, you know, it's a whole new experience for me. Yeah, let people call mechs via macro. Yeah, sure. I just, you know, that's mostly where I want to hear from raiders. Like, some raiders might be like, "Ooh, Sai, I really like when you consistently call this stuff," or others might be like, "Ooh," others might be like, "Sai, I don't need you to say anything." Like, I might have 7 raiders who go, "Sai, we need, like, once you cook the mechanic, dude, you don't need to raid lead it." In which case, like, yeah, okay, cool. But also, sometimes I'm raid leading just in case it's like a kill pull or something, or like a good clip. Like, it might, like, if it's the kill pull, it might be good for like YouTube or something. If I've got like, because I would hate to have a kill pull and me go and take that and put it up on YouTube, and it's just me quiet the whole pull. It's just very boring. Like, if I can talk about like what's upcoming next and like yada yada, is like maybe that's a bit more interesting to listen to. So. You're much more enjoyable than those raid leaders. Oh, well, that's kind of you to say. You know, everyone's got their preference. Everyone's got their preference. Yeah, some like them, some don't need them, some... Yeah, exactly. Rados, thank you so much for the 3-month Prime, dude. And Starwolf, thank you for the follow as well. Guys, have you seen... We're at 25 Partner Plus points. This is the final month
known in the community
of Partner Plus that I need, and we are, what, 3 days in, and we're already 1/12. 1/12? Math? Hold on. No. Yeah, 1/12. We are 1/12 the way through. Math? Math. Yeah, math. We are 1/12. Thank you guys so much, everyone that is tier 1ing, tier 2ing, and tier 3. I know primes don't count, I know gifted subs don't count, but I still appreciate those coming in. I know they don't count towards the tally, but that's okay. But if you are, guys, you know, we've said some subs through. If you guys do want to help towards this Partner Plus push, what happens, basically, if we get, every time somebody tier 1s, we get 1 point. Every time somebody tier 2s, we get 2. Every tier 3 is worth 6 points. If we reach 300 points this month, I am going to get a 70-30 revenue split. You can see all the information here if you scroll down on stream. I'm going to get a 70-30 revenue split on all subs. That will include primes. That will include gifted. It will include everything for a whole year, which is a massive pay increase for me. Already your guys' subs are worth a 60-40 split, so already it's up from 50-50, but we're really aiming for the 70-30. Huge financial increase for me. Really, really would make a massive difference over the next year. And yeah, the really cool thing with like a tier 3 is I would already get a 70-30 split on the tier 3, and it adds 6 points, which is huge. So yeah, that's really, really cool. Thank you everyone like subbing and contributing. I wanted to update the tracker, and yeah, I wanted to update the tracker and just give you guys a thanks, you know. Heck yeah. Yeah, thank you. I've been raiding on healer for the past 2 years or so I'm doing decently good. I finished the first Panda tier a year after it unlocked. I'm working on P12. Shows a mechanic that fuzzled my brain with on and off attempts for like 6 months. Setting up sometimes difficult to parse out what's happening with only looking at a raid plan. You know what I think is really, really good? Is, and this is something I don't do enough, is like when you reach a new mechanic and you go, man, there's a lot going on here, this is hard to do, just record it and watch the VOD, because it helps so much in getting a sense of timings. It helps so much. I think it's the biggest thing you can do to improve your prog. If you're just like, oh, you know what, we'll just pull again and I'll figure it out when we get there. Like, no, look at the VOD. You will learn so much more information. It's so critical, yeah. For what it's worth, the timing of calls to move at a specific time weren't helpful because of latency. Yeah. General reinforcement of what's coming next was useful, even when I knew the first 12 minutes of the fight by heart. Just stop the occasional getting confused. Yeah, because sometimes that fight is very similar mechanics happening a lot. So, like, sometimes you'd be like, wait, is it Worm's Lament coming up next, or is it the stop moving because of the ice, or is it mirrors, or like, you know, what's happening next? Because it might affect your cooldowns. If you know, like remember when I say stop, you know, don't use any cooldowns when we were about to phase, you know, we were about to phase to the ads or something, you know. So yeah. Yes. Wish I clipped him saying he couldn't get derailed. I'm gonna respond to Star Wolf because they seem nice. And then I'm gonna tell everyone in chat to shut the fuck up. Greetings! Thought I'd finally check out some 14 streams. Pushing through for the first time, just finished Endwalker halfway through 6.1. Oh, damn. Oh, Zam, how long you been working at it, Star? And welcome on in. Bam. That's awesome. Thank you so much for coming to sub and by as well. Choosing me of all people. Thank you. I'm currently on 5.3. We're about to start it now. So yeah. I've been playing 3 months. Oh, wow. I've been playing almost a year. I'm playing almost a year. Oh, damn. Okay.
Hey, did you know that the Fall Guys event is back?
We could go do some Fall Guys. No, okay. Everyone, shut the hell up. Stop derailing me. Let me do MSQ. Because there are some MSQ vampires in chat that are going to be very upset with me if they don't get their fix today. If they do not get their sucker. Let's go into emo only mode. No. We're gonna do MSQ. I've heard 5.3 sucks. Right? How long has I been doing MSQ? About 4 seconds. Ah, Mistress Kawaii. Will you be venturing forth today? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Do be sure to take care if so. Though they say the star shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. But I concede it is not for me to tell the Warrior of Darkness how to look after herself. Old habits, you understand. Ah, Cyber, how very opportune.
Mistress Kawaii, will you be stoking the fires of conflict today?
The fires have been stoked. Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? Dude, I don't know why. Morin's character, like, there's something about his character model that I don't trust. He's a librarian. What the fuck is he gonna do? Hit me with a book? I don't trust him, dude. What's he gonna do? Put sexualized content in the young adult section? Like, what is he gonna do, you know? There's just something about... I think it's just that haircut. I just don't trust the haircut. Wonderful. Wonderful. I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. Or the great hero he... or the great hero he is, in the case of Oddbert. You two were surprised to see him. You too were surprised to see him, I think. You put manga in the graphic novel section. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all. But I could see the effect his words had on those around me. Then the stars rained down from the sky and... well, you know the rest. I'm 2 days into being a dad and my son is joining in on his first Psybear stream. Goo goo gaga. Sorry, I don't know how to talk to babies. That's all I got. Actually. Hey, Mini All Beef Franks. Have you heard about the critically acclaimed free-to-play MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with including the award-winning expansion Heavensward? That's how you talk to kids. To think there are 2 generations of All Beef Franks watching the stream, man. That's a lot of responsibility. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen. Oh, by the way, congratulations, Beef. Guys, can we give some clappies for Beef being a dad? 2 days in. Only 18 years to go, huh? You stupid son of a bitch. Idiot. Absolute idiot. Congrats on the beefing. Oh, the beefling. I thought you said congrats on the beefing. I was like, good lord. The beefling. Oh no. That's funny. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude. And so here I am. Thank you, Psybear, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Should you perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there is anything I can do to help, anything at all. Well, I am pushing for Partner Plus, Morin. I don't know if you've got a spare tier 1 going around, but you need only say the word. I am looking for an editor, Morin. I don't know if you're into Okay, third flashbang. We're 1 quest in. I've been flashbanged 3 times. Let's keep a count. That's 4. 5. Hold on. MSQ flashbang count. 5. Okay. I'm keeping an official flashbang count, dude. What can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? Very well. Tell me what the situation is like in the city. Tell me about the Warriors of Light, man. I beg your pardon? You wish to ask me about the Warriors of Light. Forgive me, but I dare say you already know more about them than any living soul. Save for Ardbert himself, of course. Unless you refer to the Warriors of Light more broadly. You know, I do have a question, actually, concerning this. Why are all of the village people acceptant of a Warrior of Light and a Warrior of Darkness? And surely, even though we've managed to be like, yo, the Warriors of Light are pretty chill, why are they like, surely they should be upset at somebody for bringing the light. You know what I mean? The village people, yeah. No, like the townspeople. The townspeople. Unless you refer to the Warriors of Light more broadly. If so, I may yet be able to assist you in some small way. Oh, yeah, okay, so we did, yeah, okay, I remember us talking about the Warriors of Light, like, they did a good job. That's the clarification I needed. They were tricked. That's what we told, okay. Excellent, I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant texts. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. Texts is a hard word to say, isn't it? No rest for the righteous, it would seem. Do not let me keep you, miss. I bid you a pleasant day. Yeah, okay, cool. So we just explained to them that they were tricked. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They hated the Warriors of Light because they told them the truth. That is good to know. What's going on? Wait, anything you say? Hell in a cage match this Sunday. Dude, I really think that it is the duty of large, successful content creators to hold regular boxing matches between smaller content creators. You know? People with everything to gain and nothing to lose. I just think that, like... I just feel like there aren't enough boxing opportunities for people like me. You know what I mean? Like, do you agree? Do you agree? Nothing to lose? Yeah, what's a smidge of CTE, dude? Who cares, man? Boxing is an in-person thing. Yeah. They should fly people out. Get them punching each other. You gonna box? No, I wish. I would love to do a boxing match or a football match. Either one. With like other content creators, you know? I wish, man. I wish. The last time I boxed, I beat up this 15-year-old girl who had turned into an ice queen. If you do a football match, right, you can have a boxing match in it too. Yeah. Have you ever boxed before? No, I've never boxed before. But how hard can it be? Move your feet. Don't stand still. Block. Punch. How hard can it be? You know what I mean? I'm an athletic guy. I pick up sports pretty quickly. Fighting is one of the hardest sports. How hard can it be? You're forgetting, I'm from England, mate. I'm from England, okay? Fighting is what we do. No, I have 4 brothers. There's no way that hasn't prepared me for a fight. You know? Take me for a rugby guy? Nah, I am not a rugby guy. I played some rugby, but I'm not really a rugby guy. I'm a football guy, but like football was always my sport growing up, but mainly it was athletics, like 100 meter sprint. That was my big thing. What's my PvP rating in WoW? Not good. 0. Halve 0. Okay, so I halve it. That's still 0. That's your MMR IRL. Nah, trust me, dude. How hard can it be, right? Think you can box just because you're from England? No, I know I can box because I'm from England and I have 4 brothers. Like, it's a fact. Only like 150 pounds soaking wet? I am 100 kilos. I am 6 foot, I'm 100 kilos. Did any of those brothers stream? No. They have real jobs. Even before Sai gets trucked by some Dagestani IRL stream? What is that? For 28 views? I'd do it, man. Punch, punch, punch. How hard can it be? You don't get to start in Prowl IRL. You don't know that. You ain't 6'5". You'd get mauled by leg kicks. No, it depends how big my opponent is. But I did Thai boxing a little bit. Never like long term, but I did it like a bit. Did it like a bit. What's 100 kilos? 225-ish. 220, I think it's 228 or something. 220. So I'm 100 kilos. I was a few weeks ago 103, but I've been dieting. Thai boxing? Now that's something different. Choose your words carefully, Sai. That's just something different. Someone say thighs. It came up. It came up in conversation. Nah, Thai boxing's kind of scary, man. I had an instructor that was teaching me Thai boxing, and he went up to a door frame, and you know, like the edge of a door, like the slim side of a door. He takes his shin, and he smacks it against, yeah, like the border of the door. Smacks it against the border of the door, like multiple times, and I just went, nah. I'm good. They don't fuck around, man. Anybody that's willing to kick you with their shin or their knee or their foot, don't fuck with them, okay? That's all I'm gonna tell you. If you start rolling somebody and they're doing this, okay, whatever, man. Like, you know, whatever. But if you start seeing them with one leg further back than the other, nah, dude, get out of there, man. Get out of there. Muay Thai, well, I don't know. They call it Thai boxing. It was called Thai boxing, but yeah, I guess like Muay Thai and, or not Muay. I don't know how to fucking pronounce it, dude. I call it Muay Thai, but I'm pretty sure that's a cocktail. But yeah. Yeah, they go through reinforcement training. Yeah, they just like strengthen their shin over time by just like repeated exposure to hitting it against hard things. Yeah. Turning your shins into weapons. Yeah, it's pretty scary, man. They don't mess around. I'm a third of your weight lighter than you at 66 kilos. Boom, I'll take you in a fight, Magic. Let's go, dude. No, size doesn't really mean too much in fight. Like, it does and it doesn't. If somebody's trained and they're smaller, you can still do some damage. The thing is like, you guys won't derail me. I swear to God, chat, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to MSQ. I might even turn off stream just so I can finally do MSQ in peace, you know what I mean? Ugh. My thighs? My thighs? What about my thighs? Ah, Cyber, excellent timing. I have at this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. As a great many works make reference to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. You won't, pussy? Come on, dude. The Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing. We've been out keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up my knowledge of familiars, and Alphino volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. Dude, you know, I've not done MSQ in that long that I was like, wow, the girl from Eden is in... Wow, she's in the MSQ now. And then I was like, wait, no, she's been in the MSQ for the whole expansion, dude. I was like, it's the Eden girl. Wow. Okay, good thing we did Eden, so now she makes sense being in the story. It was like a 5-second blip. Came on different everybody sitting here about the Warriors of Light as well. Shiva, yeah, get her. May I join you? You may. You may. Of course, of course. The more the merrier. I don't trust this guy's eyes in his face. If you would care to find a table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment. Send me an essay. No worries, Annie. Do you need me to read it right now, or do you want me to? Is that like for like, is that like bedtime reading? No, just apologizing for what? I'm not gonna be excited. No, all good, all good. Were one to pore over the annals of Vrantic history, one would note the comparatively frequent recurrence of individuals hailed as Warriors of Light. Okay, I'm actually going to focus up very much now, very big time, because this looks like it's actually going to be super interesting, and I feel like this is going to be very big lore dump. One would note the comparatively frequent recurrence of individuals hailed as warriors of light. Oddbert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. To name but a few, there was Talthawil, Tolthawil. I like Tolthawil the most, I think. Legendary first... Don't correct me in chat, I don't care. Don't correct me in chat. I don't care. Legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodfort, and Solord. The fabled Dran and Galgent duo of Verbet. And no list of Rantic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tiuna of Ronka. Are you following so far, chat? In older texts, she too was called a warrior of light. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily, in ages past it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear. The title used not to exalt, but to revile. A far cry from its beginnings. What did I ask about 15 minutes ago?
This is a noteworthy person who's known in the community.
Star Wolf, thank you so much for the tier 1. That helps the Partner Plus push big time. Thank you. Thank you for the point. Glad you're enjoying the streams. Thanks. This, my friends, is Norvrent's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesied hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he become known as the Warrior of Light. I can't read, I'm sorry. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the selfsame epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. And in time, Warrior of Light came to be a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. How do you know you're a Warrior of Light? Well, well, the plot thickens. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who has awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelind's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light. This is answering my question. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself... Oh, I guess you know you're a warrior of light because Heidelind comes to you. That's what happened to us. Yes! Of course, being blessed with the echoes does not in itself make one a hero, and conversely, there will have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they come to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in other worlds. If crossing the rift were that easy. Heidelin did call me a warrior of light. And there I was thinking I was special. No, I didn't do 5.1 and 5.2 trailers. I still can, though. I still can. She did? I've never heard her voice myself. but I can feel her presence. Perhaps through Minfilia. At any rate, assuming all of this is true, and there's a common thread behind the epithet, I doubt the Ascians will have been amused. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Hydaelyn, with good, must have added insult to injury. While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excused myself. Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lessons on the Warriors of Light has given us much to ponder. Ooh, ooh! Did someone say Warriors of Light? Wah! And that's my best little girl voice. Yeah, true, Snacku. Yeah. Ricky Tio, are you alright? Ah, my precious tomes. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? You too, Arkil. Well? We're sorry, Master Moran. Aren't you? The Warrior of Darkness? My name's Riki Tio, and I want to help everyone. Please, tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a warrior of light. Download the free trial. You gotta get through Mog Station. Good luck. Yo. Okay. I do really need to tinkle. I need to do a quick tinkle. But this is cool. Learning more about the Warriors of Light. I'm happy with that. That's nice. That's nice. Right, give me 2 seconds. Big tinkle time. I just think the Warriors of Light kind of remind me of, like, avatars. It also feels like there's only ever one Warrior of Light at a time. You know? Like, it does feel like they're avatars. So I see the 5.3 or 6.2 ones? Oh, no, you're not asking me. Yeah. Other than literally the 5 Warriors of Light from before. But, like, were they really Warriors of Light? Like, Oddbird's crew, man, like, most of them don't even have names. Like, they got hard carried by Oddbird. Now there are hundreds. No, they're fake ones. Tell me one of Oddbird's crew. Give me one name. You can't. Renda Ray, she's a porn star, so no, that's obviously wrong. Neilbert? Okay, dude. Oddbert and Neilbert. Okay, obviously not. That's, you're just making these up. Porn stars can be Warriors of Light too. Good lord. There are 30 million Warriors of Light at least. I think you guys are being pretty selective here, I think. When you talking about doing content earlier on OnlyFans and you're a Warrior of Light, oh look at. Maybe it's true. Maybe it adds up. Maybe it adds up. Maybe it's true. Maybe it's true. So I want to be a Warrior of Light, but not one that fights with a sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people. An apothecary. And I'm going to help everyone in the Crystarium. No, in all of Norvrant. When I told Arkil and Airwell this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treatises on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young. But Esteemed Warrior of Darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Ricky Teo to Spagyarix rather than through tomes. I believe she stands to learn more by observing the Kyojins at their work. Sounds like a plan. It seems we've finished here, so we'll come with you. I like this because it's showing people that if you do want to be a doctor in real life, you do have to start from when you're 6 years old. Last one to Spagyarix is a rotten egg. I'll go, but only for a little while. Yeah. Really? Thank you so much, Warrior of Darkness. We'll see you at Spagyarix. I've got stalling to do. I have not stalled today, okay? I just didn't turn on stream and immediately go into MSQ. I took the scenic route. I spoke about so many things. We spoke about so many things, didn't we? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. After the initial 3-hour drama time, you didn't stall? Yeah, exactly. Let's recap? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. And what's up, Capro? Welcome in from your nappy doodle. It's revealed that here Field Think is like an answering machine that's always playing. Yeah, and you get chosen to be able to hear it. Yeah, You get the pleasure. Oh no, for sure. Like, raid days are a bit weird because it's like, I know I've got raiders that are waiting for me, so it's like I don't want to, like, fuck with them and, like, delay. So raid days is kind of like, let's get into the action, but, like, when we're on MSQ and stuff, it's like, look, if I'm doing a 9-hour stream, I'm not going to do 9 hours of MSQ. I'm going to do a couple hours of chill, a few hours of MSQ, take a little chill break, couple more hours, chill break, like, you know, you don't just read quest text for 9 hours like some kind of absolute sausage. You know? Well now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? We're here to crush some dreams. Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine. That's right. I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Well, that is a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. But ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue that dream. Huh? Why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe. The artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life. And younglings like you, who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see. And so difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. Then, does this mean my dream isn't any good? That's exactly what it means, idiot! How many of you guys had a dream of the job you wanted to do when you're an adult and are now doing that job or are on track to do that job? Like, you know those people when they were like 6, they were like, I'm going to do this thing, and then they actually stuck with it? Because, like, I for sure didn't stick with mine. What did I want to be? I wanted to be a firefighter when I was a kid. And then I wanted to be... What else did I want to be? The next... Oh, I wanted to be an Olympic runner. But I didn't really work hard enough for it. Because I was just chilling, bro. Relax, you know? Capro, thank you for the 2 months tier 1. Fine, I will partake in this thing called Partner Plus. To support this so-called streamer that brings myself somewhat joy to watch. Such. Thank you very much, Capro. I very much appreciate that. This is the final month, dude. It's the final month, and you never have to sub ever again. No, you still need to, but thank you. I'm glad I bring you joy. You bring me joy when you type silly sausage nonsense in my stream. Wanted to do the job my whole life, but ended up doing something different for over a decade. Now I'm in the job I wanted. Oh wow, that's interesting. Wow. I hate that kids in my generation wanted to be astronauts and police officers and firefighters, and now they want to be YouTubers. Ow, dude. I don't think there's anything wrong with a kid wanting to become a YouTuber. I think there's a problem when they specifically say they want to be an influencer, okay? Because an influencer is a fucking nothing person. They're a fluff person. They have no substance. They have no reason to exist, okay? They're fluff. If anyone ever calls me an influencer, I get upset. Because I'm like, that's a fucking nothing person. If I, like, when I streamed, like, World of Warcraft and I was, like, a feral streamer, it was like, I'm at least adding value to a particular niche thing. Like, I'm adding value in the sense of, like, I'm doing feral guides, I'm helping people get better at this thing. Yeah, the thing that I'm helping them get better at is, like, maybe inconsequential, it's like a hobby, but, like, I'm at least contributing to a goal or something. Someone who's like, yeah, I just want to travel and, like, woo! Like, fuck, that's... Ugh. Yuck. Ugh. I think, but I get it these days, man. I get it these days. Kids wanting to be like influencers and YouTubers and shit. Like, I get it. But the thing is like, eventually they realize that that's not going to happen for them, and then they go and get a real job, and I think that's fine. I don't think it matters what dream you have as a kid. I think it's important that that dream be crushed, whatever it is. You know? You want to be a basketball player? Yeah, of course. I think anyone who touches the basketball is like, yeah, this would be cool. The thing you're fighting for is your hairline. We could time him out, couldn't we? We could time him out. When I was 6, I wanted to grow up. When I grew up, I wanted to be a boy, and I accomplished that. Yeah, nice, Neku. I'm happy for you, dude. I have the dream of not having a job. Okay, why didn't you get born, born rich or something? There you go. I wanted to be unemployed. Okay, have you achieved that? He's saying everything I say is silly and nonsense and nothing I say matters. No. No, not at all, Capro. Of course you matter. What's up, going on, gently? Hello, hello, good afternoon. Yes, I am so far. This is good. There's cool info. There's cool info. But this, this made me think about dreams and what your guys' dreams are. I'm always interested. Do you know how much astronauts make? I don't know, probably like 150 grand or something, like 200 grand a year probably if they're in America. Probably quite a bit, but like not crazy, but like good, but... Oh, it's like insanely little? Really? Surely it's decent. There are like 4 people in the world qualified to be an astronaut. Wanted to work in computers when I was a kid, worked a few dead-end jobs after high school, joined the Air Force and became a firefighter, did that for 12 years, got out, went to school, now I work in IT at the college I went to school at. What the hell? Wow. That's quite the journey. That is quite the journey. That is awesome. You influenced me to be trying to get back into exercising and living healthier. Huge. Huge. Okay, that's actually big. What server is this? This is Cactar on NA. This isn't a derail. This is me being spurred by the MSQ to ask you guys a question. It's not the same. They just don't want to be stuck feeling dead inside like their parents. I don't know, man. I think it's like a cool world when a kid can have a dream like that. Like, I think being a YouTuber or whatever, like, you know, fuck it, man. If that's what a kid wants to do and they, you know, and that would bring them happiness, I don't see a problem. I do think, though, like, there is a point probably when a lot of people have to accept that their dream probably isn't going to happen. But I think dreams shift as you grow, you know? Like, my dream is different now from what it was 2 years ago and what it was 10 years ago and... You know, I think goals change. I think dreams change. You know. I think the worst kids these days are the ones trying to do prank videos. Yeah, those kids suck. Yeah, those kids suck. That's why I think we should bring back being allowed to beat your kid. You know what I mean? Like that went away for a little while, and I feel like maybe bring it back a bit. You know what I mean? Like just a smidge. Not too much. But like just like a little bit, you know what I mean? Like a smidge, you know? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's not okay, Denki. I was mainly joking, but I'm sad to hear that, dude. In Asia, we don't hold back on child discipline. Bam. Just when you get it, no. I'm just messing. I'm continuing. This is a horrible subject. This is a horrible subject. What's wrong with me, guys? It was a joke. It was a yoke. Moving on. Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream. I'm putting the hat down, and it would be my pleasure to help you pursue it. Fuck. No, Denki. Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you.
Hang
we all-
there, guys, we'll see MSQ eventually before Dawn Trail, I promise.
If we all work hard, the day will come when our Kyurgeons may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. Hee hee! That's the spirit. Without further ado, then, may I entrust you with a task. I have placed an order at Sweet Sieve for a potion ingredient, and I would like you to go and collect it. Ooh, an ingredient! Leave it to me, miss. My, such an abundance of energy, though I can't help wonder if she'll be all right by herself. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at Sweet Sieve, speak with a woman named Grassin, and she will point you in the right direction. I shall join you. As the one who suggested this course to Riki Tio, I would assist in her first steps. And what about the two of you? Are you coming along too? Well, we do want to become Warriors of Light, just not the same kind as Riki. So we'll wait for you here, Warrior of Darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. In that case, Rian and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy. By the way, Annie, you said about doing an aerobics. I'll be honest, right now I'm gonna try and just like barrel through MSQ because I know I've kind of been chilling and chatting quite a bit today, and I feel like if I do more distracty things, then we'll kind of never make any headway, you know? Barrel through MSQ. Look, if you guys are not happy with my pace of MSQ, then you can go and play New Game Plus, or you can watch a YouTube synopsis. I'm the influencer. You do as I say. I want a refund? I'll get you a refund. Wait, huh? Wait, you? No, I won't get you a refund. That was Annie. Right, they don't necessarily help with illnesses or lost limbs. Yeah, like disease and stuff. I see. I see. Funny to annoy you? It doesn't annoy me. I just hope you guys are having a good time. When I see those comments, I worry if you guys aren't having a good time. But, you know, as long as you guys are having a good time, it's good. If it isn't the Warrior of Darkness herself, may I assume you're with Master Alphino? Right, lest you wonder, Chesamil's order is for grapes. As busy as we have been of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. So it was with apologies that I asked Master Alphino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits on the vines. Perhaps you could lend them a hand. It's the undersized grapes you want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. Oh boy, this is definitely one of the patches of all time. Okay. Wow. Are they low poly? Oh my goodness. Is this where the meme comes from? Not the ARR grapes, but this? Wow. Why didn't they just go with a different fruit, man? Why would you go with grapes? Oh, it's Endwalker. Oh. These are the high quality ones. Oh. What up, Lux? Yeah, this is definitely one of the patches of all time. Oh, you're here too. We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun. Wow, you've picked this many already. Amazing. We should go back to Shiva. I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chesamil? I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them. Tell me, Riki, what made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light? Dude, why are we so worried about what a 6-year-old wants to do with their life? They're 6. They'll forget about it in 2 minutes, you know? Oh my goodness! Wow, 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 wow! Thank you for the raid, Arthur's waifu! Oh my goodness! Thank you! I really appreciate it. Welcome! Welcome! I hope you're enjoying your Final Fantasy journey. I know you've been slamming raids. I know you've been slamming the MSQ. You went through this game so quickly. I was very impressed. I was very, very impressed. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And welcome on in. We're doing 5.3 MSQ right now, guys. And we're definitely not stalling because this is going to be a good patch. Still so bad at this game? Same. Me too. Me too. I think it takes years to get like really, really, really good at a game. Like really, like you know, like really, really, really good to catch up. We got a lot of catching up to do. So I think take your time. You'll get there. Sai is famous now. Even Arthur's waifu knows him. Okay. So try it. No, that's good. That's really good. And I mean, yeah,
Cyber, this
you've
is
got
a noteworthy
Arthur's to
person
learn
who's
from as
known
well,
in the
who's
community.
probably, one of the best players in the game. So, you got a good coach. I hope he doesn't charge you for lessons or anything, Charges you by the hour to train you. Oh, this is alright. He's alright, isn't he? He's alright. He does okay. He doesn't teach you unless you ask. That's nice, though. Because he's not forcing you, Like, that's a nice dynamic. Because I know that, you started the game, like, what? Maybe, like, 5-6 months ago, if my time's not completely wrong? I think that's really good, because sometimes people come into the game, and they're like, whenever somebody's like, I know in this case it's, Arthur's like your husband and stuff, but, sometimes, when a friend is like, oh, dude, come play this game, I'll teach you, we'll do tons of content with each other, and you jump into an MMO with them, and then there's just, like, they just throw information at you, and they're just like, do this, go there, do that, do this, don't worry about that, forget about that, you don't need that, yeah, you do that later, and you're just like, whoa, too much information, and that person is just going to kind of be like, I don't know what's going on. It's really nice when you can have someone who's just like, you tell me when you need something and I'll help you there, because then you can digest it at your own pace. It's information overload. Exactly. So, the nice thing for me coming in there as a streamer as well, and I'm sure you definitely feel this as well, is like, chat will be very helpful, but you can ask them when you want the help, and when you don't want the help, you can just be like, okay, I don't worry about that right now, like, I'll worry about that later. Yeah. And you're going to be one of the best players too, right? I have claimed that I am going to be one of the best monks in the world. I am promising you that because I know what it takes to be good at something in an MMORPG, and how hard can it be? Nobody plays monk. It's like 14 buttons. You know what I mean? How hard can it be? Actually, this is a DM waiting for me to digest. This is a DM that is waiting for me to digest. Dragon gave me a full... I'm still scrolling. Jesus Christ. Dragon gave me a full write-up that basically said, Sai, you're doing okay, but you can do better. And I was like, you know what I responded with? They typed all this out, and I just did that. And then I left him on red for, like, 6 hours. I didn't say thank you. Nothing. Just fucking, okay, bro. Like, okay, dude. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading all that. You know what I mean? Like, send me a... Make it a TikTok. I'll max you out 60 seconds. That's all you got. Make it a video. I showed that response to my girlfriend and she laughed. Does she play Final Fantasy as well? Or was she just like, what the fuck? Like, do you love this guy? You know, she's like, you know, why are you sending him all this? You know? Nah, I'm actually super appreciative of it, Dragon. I've read like half of it, but I like, you know, when you start like dissecting my rotation, I'm like, okay, I need to actually like sit on a target dummy and like do that. Like, I need to actually dedicate some time. I plan to do it this week at some point. Is like look through it and then talk about it on stream and stuff. Something I need to do as well is like actually just watch like a I want to check out maybe Perfect Balance. Probably has like a guide on how to play Monk or something because he seems like a cool dude. So probably check out his guide or something and learn. But yeah, no, my goal is like, I mean, I'm being like arrogant in the sense I keep claiming I'm going to be one of the best monks because like I want to will it into existence. If I keep saying it, then I have to prove it, and if I have to prove it, then I have to work at it, and if I have to work at it, then I have to like make sure I do it. So I'm like holding myself accountable by saying it because I want to be, because it would be cool. So it's like I'm willing it into existence. The more I say it, the more it'll happen. Doesn't Mr. Happy play monk? Yeah, but how good could he be, huh? How good could he be? How good could it be? Dude, let me help this little girl with her great problem. But yes, thank you so much for Arthur's waifu. For the raid, and I hope you had a good stream. And Good Salad, thank you for that follow that came through. Jelly DM, thank you for the tier 1 4 months. Not griefing the PP with a Prime sub this time. Thank you so much. For everyone that's like opting to tier 1 instead of Prime this month, thank you guys so much. This is the final month we need tier 1s, tier 2s and 3s, and then like after that, it's like Prime, gift sub, it's like, you know, go nuts. You can do whatever you want, but it's like this is the key month now. This is what we've been really working for the last few, so yeah. Yeah, so thank you. And thank you for the follow as well, thank you. I actually need to give you a follow back, actually. Because you were going through the MSQ, I remember, like, when you started playing, and you were going through the MSQ so quickly that I couldn't follow you. Like, well, I couldn't watch your streams, right? Here, let me give you a follow. Wait, what? It says your channel doesn't exist. Wait, what the hell? Why can't I click? Okay, I'm gonna manually do this right now. Here we go. Click, followed, boom, done. Yeah, it's so hard being a Final Fantasy streamer because you can't go and interact with anyone because they'll be further ahead than you, and you're like, I can't hang out with anyone. So I have to wait until I finish Endwalker, and then I can come and hang out with people. Yeah. Oh, you played on a Super Unit. Oh, okay, I see. Thank you, dude, for the gift. Thank you. Oh, that's great. No more ads, huh? Bam. Yeah, thank you so much. Thanks, Denki. Yeah. Right, let me help this little girl with her great problem. Why? Well, a while ago I fell sick. Really sick. My body was burning up and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I'd ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary, I mean. She went around taking care of people, even when it was dangerous, and I decided I wanted to help people, just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends, but I really didn't... There's a weed problem in FF, but I didn't really know what I was doing, or if there was anything else I could do. Then not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world, helping people. And I thought that's the same as I want to do. See ya. Take care. See ya. Thanks for dropping by. I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Thaler. I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help. Thaler. One of the gods awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Rikitio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chesamil. Okay, dude. It would seem I've been laboring under a misapprehension. I guess this is all leading into, like, the general populace wanting to be Warriors of Light. So, okay, yeah, I see how this all sort of relates. I'd convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become Warriors of Light within the hearts of the people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. Ah. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not but that a way will be found. Yet I believe I speak for us all when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we have dealt with Elidibus. This is no longer a strange and distant land after all. Norvrend has become as a home to us, and her people are our own. Let us return to Spagerix. It wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting. I like that when they make the bad guy do something that isn't actually a bad guy thing, but then, like, it's kind of bad. Morally gray, you could say. Well, I mean, it's not really morally gray. Like, he is trying to do a bad thing, but, like, it's a positive net effect. I can only Shrooge so hard. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, it doesn't seem bad, but when you know the bad guy isn't dumb, it makes him doing not bad things very worrying. Yeah. I think he's actually a good guy. I actually am not totally against the Asians and what they've done. Like, I am and I'm not. It's kind of a case of, like, what is truly real? Like, do we truly exist? We have sentience? I suppose so, yes. My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes we shall make a vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. As part of our studies, I may just have to give Rikitio a little taste. Hee. What they've done is monstrous, but their motivation is understandable. Well, like I said, I mean, they're so elevated in terms of their knowledge and existence, and like they're like immortal and all this kind of stuff. So like for them, like our existence is like us to a horse or a cow, and we murder cows all the time. Like it's nothing. So I look at it like that. I pose it like that. Like, are we so, you know, if an ant right now came into your room, and it was on your desk or something, you might kill it and not even think about it. You know? The cows of light, exactly. The cows of light. and the cows of darkness. Yeah, the bad guy's making peanut butter cookies for children in the hospital. Then you find out he's giving them to all the children with a peanut allergy. Yeah. Turn those empty hot bars off, please. Yeah, I should, shouldn't I? I really should. Warrior of Darkness, if you finished helping Riki, won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting. We already have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. The guards say they become a pest around Crystarium of late. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. But they shouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting and we were just watching. The children told us as much while you were away. And in preparation, Chesamil kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show, yes? Right, let's head outside at once. Everyone follow me. Alice, wait just a... Come on then, children. Getting pretty deep in the meaning of life there, my man? Well, I mean, that's the point of the game, though, right? Like, is a lot of these things are, like, difficult questions or difficult answers, difficult motives, like, that's kind of the point, I think, right? Yeah. But this is something I've covered before, so I won't go into it again, but, like, I don't necessarily just think the Ascians are all bad. I think, like, I can understand what they're trying to do. Their methods are not great, but, like, their methods are only bad if you consider us humans. You know what I mean? If you don't consider us humans, then, like, it's no big deal. What do I need to do? Oh, I need to do, also running. Didn't realize you guys are looking at my cleavage. Sorry about that. I'm just checking some in. Okay, okay. Alright, that's fine. Okay, cool. Sorry, I just need to check when the post office closes. Everyone's here. Good. Let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chesamil's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats are wont to nest under the eaves, so you'll like to attract more if you place the lures near buildings. I have here 6 lure. That's such a hard word. Lures. Isn't it funny how there's just certain words that even though we invented the language, we still struggle with? 3 each for you and me. As proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Like, oh, you're hunting too. Yes, well, there's nothing like friendly competition to bring out the best in Psybear. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the 2 of you are to stay with Reen. She's really strong too, and will keep you safe. Starting the second quest, let's go. Without further ado then, let the contest begin. It's funny because I like to think that because I'm half American, half English in terms of like, yeah, fuck it. Like, I'm half English, half American, so like, I like to, I mean, people tell me all the time that my voice and like my accent is really good. So I like to think that like, actually, you know, I haven't played Samurai in a while. Let's do some, oh no, I can't, can I? Can I use this current, yeah, I need to do this, yeah. People say I have like a good, well, a good in the sense of like it's clear, good enunciation, etc. But like there's still certain words that I just can't do. Law is one of them. Clear? Yeah, what's wrong with saying clear? What's wrong with saying that, dude? That's fine. Mirror? Easy. Easy, dude. Oh, I should go all the way. Yeah, let's go all the way down. Wow. How do you say bottle of water? Depends. Sometimes I say bottle. And sometimes I say bottle. This is the thing with my accent, is it shifts at times. Mirror. Mirror. Nah, the thing is, the people that are fully American sound dumb, and the people that are fully English sound dumb, and I'm in the middle, so I just get to sound good. And that's that. No flame or anything, chat, but like, that's the situation. Say tankard? Can you say that any differently? Isn't the only worthwhile British accent the London accent? Okay, you've shown yourself there, Cabinet, when you said the London accent, thinking there's only one. There's like 12 different London accents. Boom. Boom. He ignored my request. You're basically Annie to me these days. Can you say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? Boom. I'm American, I don't know, blabbering. That's like me saying the New England accent. Nah, I'm just getting you. I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm just getting you. I'm just getting you. I'm just getting you. You're just getting got. I'm gonna do this if I can. Do I say? I obviously say football. I obviously say football. It's funny when you're having a conversation with someone and you'll start and you'll say football, and then because they say soccer, they'll respond by saying soccer, and then you'll respond back by saying football, and neither of you acknowledges the fact that you're both saying a different word for the same thing, and you're aware that you both think that you're right in saying what you're saying. I find that really funny. I do find that funny. Pop versus soda? Nah, because I think that's like fine. Like saying having like a different like word for that, I think is fine. Yeah. You know. Can't have American football without monster enemies? I actually don't know the meme. But no, it's funny. Australian already with this says tankard. Yeah, I mean Australians can say some funny stuff. Like their accents can be pretty funny. Like there is no like pure English, you know what I mean? Like every English, like Australia, Canada, America, England, like everyone says shit pretty funny. Every like accent has a funny way of saying certain words. There is no accent that says every word perfectly. Oh no, I skipped. What the hell am I doing? What did I do? Well fought, Psybear. The children were hanging on your every move. As was I, to be honest. Though I know the tally. May I see your fangs for good measure? Sure. I like sody pop. I like sody pop. Apologies for the wait. My fangs. Not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself. Five, 6, 7. 7 fangs from Alisei. Did I get 8? Which means that we have a draw. Psybear also collected 7 fangs. Ooh. That's just language? Yeah, exactly. Why does this feel even worse than losing? Just another measly fang and victory would have been mine. Don't look so surprised. I've no intention of remaining lost in your wake forever, you know? Okay. You know what I hate? You know what I really hate? And we have this discussion in my friendship, like, my friendship group. In my group chat, like, all the time. You know what I absolutely hate? Is when people say full fat Coke. That I've said it before on the channel, but that really upsets me because there's no fat in any of them. They say full fat Coke. This is a thing that people say. It's a British thing. They say full fat instead of diet. Look. Go on Reddit. Why do they call regular Coke full fat Coke in Britain? Why is regular Coke called full fat Coke? Why do people say full fat Coke? It's a thing. It's a thing. You sure they say Coke? Yeah, yes, they're saying Coke. Yes. So, children. Oh, that's not how I wanted to start the next. Okay, that's. We should talk more to chat before I go on to the next MSQ. Yeah, full fat Coke, crazy. What else you guys got? You guys got something else? You hang out with weirdos. I know, right? Crazy. So, children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? She's incredible, miss. The bats were down before they knew it. Our gods are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like her. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Psybear, and train hard. Keep at it for long enough, and you'll be strong too. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, we were there listening with everyone when Oddbird appeared. But I've wanted to be strong since before I came to the Crystarium. The city just killed my father and my sister. Oh, dear lord. See, and I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Oddbird said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. What about you, Arkil? Like, no one says, oh, we're sorry to hear that. Everyone just continues on. Okay, that's fine. Me? To be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. But if my friends are in trouble, I know that I would want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them. See the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost, and that I had to go out there and find it. Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourselves. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. Godspeed, kids. Godspeed. I understand how Arkil feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to Heidelin's voice, but that vision of the final days, of Amarot burning, it filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Oh, that was such a cool dungeon. Oh my god, that was... I've not posted that reaction, have I? Like, that could just be a little YouTube vid, just me playing through Amarot, because, wow. What a dungeon, man. You too could be a warrior of light, a warrior of Psy. What sounds better? I don't know. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made. It felt as though long forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind, but when I tried to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. But lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an Asian mask. I just wish we knew what Elidibus was plotting. Huh. But look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around lost in thought, we may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Rena and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Oh? It's nothing. Just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now, not to worry. I'll see you soon. As you ponder Alcé's words, you are taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. Annie, I read that whole thing. I was like waiting. I was like, I know it's coming. I know it's coming. I know it's coming. Poor French, man. No, I wasn't doing an American versus England, by the way. Those conversations always... You always get it when, like, League of Legends, like, when there's, like, NAEU, you get it, like, for all the stuff, and it's always, you know, it's always the same stuff, right? Right, because you heard that sound before? Okay, one sec. I will look at that in a moment. I'm sure this is fine. Whoa. Wait, what?
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
Oh, whoa. Voice acted, shh. On behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. I love when it's voice acted and then I'm talking to the fucking spirits, bro. Oh, it's like I get so excited, I get pumped up, and then I say, God damn it. They baited me, bro. At times you will stand with us, at times you will stand against us. All that you might steer mankind, and the very star upon their true course. For yours is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
Give back Oddbud's body. Why must you embroil the people in your plans? What are you plotting? I'm pretty sure he'll tell me if I ask him this. He will tell me right now. He'll tell.
Come now. My plans are no mystery.
Yeah, he's gonna tell me.
That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness.
Appreciate it, big dog.
I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You.
Such a good voice actor.
You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. Wow. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down. Destroy you body and soul.
What the
All
fuck,
else must
dude?
wait. Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness. And I will save the world.
What the fuck?
One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with MSQ. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
Oh no. Guys, I have a question and I'm sorry. Who's that? The DMV ghost? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. The DMV guy. Thanks, dog boy. Appreciate that. Right, okay, that's fine. I remember.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
Is it Graham? Graham. Never forget a voice.
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Oh!
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Was that a compliment? Guys give weird compliments to each other sometimes. Like, if you're a woman watching this and you're trying to understand what happened, that's just like a normal guy thing. It's like, you know, when guys, they like walk past each other and they'll like slap their friend in the nuts. And then like, instead of their friend getting mad at them, they'll just slap their friend back in the nuts. It's kind of like that's what just happened basically. Don't worry about it. It's just like a guy, it's just guys being guys, you know? Yeah. Mm. 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 Your soul is surprisingly dense.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed. This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the Tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss.
Ah, yeah,
Strange
second arm.
as it may sound,
Whoa, and he's
I
glowing.
consider it something of a badge of honor.
Was it only one arm was crystal? Or was it now it glows?
One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped.
It's a lot of hope.
A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness. Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, Reen, thanks for that. Jesus Christ. My God. We're having a good time. She comes in heavy breathing and shit. Like, come on, dude. You know? I would like for them to give me a moment to process some of what's been happening here, but they go Elidibus, now Graham, now Reen. Like, can I just have a moment to dissect any of this, please? Thank you. Thank you. My goodness. I'm really, so I'm assuming, so okay, so you just explained he's kind of turning into a crystal man, but I wonder the effects of that, of like, how that's gonna sort of, how that's gonna kind of go. Yeah. Yeah, what do I think? I mean, there's nothing to really, like, think about. Just, like, he's obviously, like, he's getting worse. So either he's going to have to probably, like, stop, like, prevent that from consuming him. Or, maybe it's not that bad. Like, he doesn't seem that bothered, and we didn't really seem that bothered. You know? Probably not pleasant to turn to a crystal. He doesn't seem that bothered, though. You know what I mean? He's kind of just like, you know, it is. Like, he's literally hitting us with a, it is what it is. You know, like, he doesn't seem too too caught up about it. So maybe we just leave him to it, you know? Like, I'm like, yo, you should see a doctor. And he's like, nah, it'll be okay. And I'm like, all right, well, you know.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Oh, shit. Yo. Okay, I feel like before I get into this next bit, I want to get a coffee and I want to tinkle. Interesting. Okay, Thancred has collapsed. Oh, and where's this clip that you said I need to look at, Snaku? Do you still have it? I'm scrolling back up chat, but maybe you have it. No, I found it. Boop. So this was from last month. Wow, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What a good clip, dude. I didn't realize that was related. Yeah, same. Wow, okay. But that was on, was that on the source? No. No, it had to have been on the first, because they can't go back. And that was before. Yeah. No, yeah. That was on the first. Yeah. Yeah, I thought you lost concentration as well. That's cool. The lake there is called the Source. Is it actually? Is it actually? Wow. Thancred has collapsed, but like well, he's already down. I mean, you know, if he's already down, I can't do anything for him. Right, let me go tinkle, guys. I'll come back. We'll continue. I'll see if I can run a quick ad, so you guys don't have to deal with it anymore. Bosh. Right, give me 1 sec. What up, Tinkle Timers? Those bars are killing me. I need to turn the bars off, don't I?
This is a noteworthy person who's known in the community.
Cyber, this is a noteworthy person who's known in the community. That yo, that's me, baby. That's me, baby. Yankee Ruin. Thank you for the 8-month Prime. True. True. Look, guys, I can't rush MSQ, because if I'm in time for Dawn Trail, then that means I will be blind raid progging with Todd. Wait, why don't I want that to happen? I want that to happen. Why is it? I said that like it was a bad thing. That's a great thing. Guys, what's Todd like to raid with? Would he be toxic to me or would he be nice? Sounds like an amazing thing. Yeah, it would be a nice thing, wouldn't it? Nah, I won't make Dawn Trail unless I skip the next tier. I'd have to literally only do MSQ for the next month. Yeah. Nah, it's not worth. It's not worth, guys. It's not worth. I'll hit him up in the second raid tier. It's fine. The fates seem determined not to allow us a quiet moment. But come, let us have the details from Reen. Boop. Okay, let me grab my coffee. Kettle just boiled. I'm ready. 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 Chat, I'm ready. Dude, what the hell is Endwalker gonna be about? You know what I'm saying? Like, did you guys get to Shadowbringer? Did you guys get to Shadowbringers, do Shadowbringers, and then go like, bro, what the hell is Endwalker even gonna be? You know what I mean? I just don't get it. Somebody did say something like Shadowbringers is the what, Endwalker's the how, or like one of them's the where and the other one's the when, and one of them's the if, the other one's the but. Like, it was something like, it was posed like something like that. So, like, maybe... But I can't remember which one was which. The but? No, not the but. Like, the... Like, no... Not, it's not two T's. I guess that's why they call it Endwalker, huh? Because it claps when you... No, don't, guys, don't be disgusting. This is a PG-13 Christian mom stream, okay? Let's keep it together. It happened after Alisei, and I saw the children back to Spajarix. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been, when he just crumpled to the ground. Oh no. The Kyojins are looking after him now. Wait, he hasn't gone to a third world, has he? Oh my god, imagine. Guys, what if he's gone to a third world? Dude, what if he's gone to a third world? What if there's another Crystal Tower with another Graham? Oh god. The Kyojins are looking after him now, with Alphinaud standing by, just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you, and the guard at the Excedra told me where to look. I see. It cannot have been easy, leaving Thancred's side. Third world? No, Birmingham. Can I have been easy leaving Thancred's side? My thanks for bearing word to her. Oh my god, you know what I should do? I should edit. You know the scene when you happen upon Amarot? I think there's even like a picture I've seen online, and it's like Emmett like standing in front of the view. I should edit that and Photoshop it, and it's actually just Birmingham. Yeah, it's just Birmingham, dude. Now that's art. Okay. Yeah, the display. Yeah, the display. Chris's one. Come, let us hurry to Spagerix. That sounds like such a stupid name. Spagerix? Like, what the fuck is Spagerix, dude? Does it mean something? Is it like ancient for hospital or something? You guys keep saying stuff like Venezuela, Africa. Like, I'm talking about real third world location. Birmingham. Spagerix? Just doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound right, dude. I mean, so I see Psy get to that and go like, what the hell is the rest of Endwalker gonna be? That's where I'm at right now. Oh, he's up, he's up, he's up. Yeah, Russell. Don't worry, I'm coming. They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. What's a good US dump state? Like 43 of them. What do you mean? Florida, Texas, Alabama, fucking probably both of the Carolinas, New York, New Jersey, Rhode Island, Boston. I mean, these are all just locations. Chicago, like, bro, Detroit, like, and the United States more, you know? Tell me when to stop, bro. Yeah, you're too big. Well, you are an entire continent, to be fair, so, you know, it's not really fair. You are an entire continent. Have a universal one? Yeah. Probably Florida. Probably Florida, right? How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Thancred's Aether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. And all of this happened without warning. Not exactly. I was doing some editing for Pokimane, and I overexerted myself, and I passed out. You'll doubtless recall the time Oranje nearly drowned, and I gallantly went to his rescue. When his water-walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. Ah, this is snacking. There you go. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which in retrospect may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since. Bro, there's no way he kept his job. There's no way he's kept his job. I don't believe it. Nah, you know what? Because I'm going to talk about it again, and I can't believe he kept it. He kept his job. Bro, he kept his job. My man, what? Okay, anyway, moving on. I'm not going to talk about it anymore, but like, bro, he kept his job. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. That sets a very bad precedent, I think. If that man keeps his job, I don't think that's good. Oh my god. As Alphino observed, I'm not talking about it. I'm not talking about it anymore. This is a drama-free stream. I'm not talking about it anymore. If you guys want to talk about it, take it to the forums. As Alvino observed, I have no lingering injuries, and it most assuredly isn't old age. Which leaves but one likely cause. Damn. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Cyber, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking in on our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Kryl about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus's plot. I don't want to know about Elidibus's plot. Thus far, I have learned this much, that in each of the places he has visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements. Blight ravaging crops. You know the sort of thing. All of which serves rather conveniently to make Elidibus's call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And do you think these black-clad strangers are Ascians? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. Gods know I've been itching to get out there for a while. Mayhap, Orianche, can you... That's definitely a timeout. I've had 2 people be mean about my hairline today, and that's not okay, you guys. It's not okay. Is that why you suddenly want an editor? That's cursed. That's not okay. You can't say that. You can't say that. You can't accuse a man of wanting an editor, okay? You can't just come out and say that to a man. I swear to God, if you guys aren't all 6 foot and jacked, I swear to God, you can shut the hell up in my chat. Oh, if I find out, dude. If you guys are 6 foot and jacked, then yeah, you can make fun of my hairline. But if I find out that you are not 6 foot and jacked, then you can't make fun of my hairline. You should look into it if it concerns you. No, I don't care about my hairline. It is what it is. But it's funny that people don't mind saying something about it. Like, imagine if I just had a massive fat ass and people just felt like they could just comment on it all day. You know what I mean? It'd be like that kind of thing. It's like... I'm 6 foot but not jacked? What if we're all 6 foot and fat? Nah, you gotta be jacked if you wanna make... If you wanna come at the hairline, you gotta be jacked. I'm 6 foot and I've jacked. No. Hey, you might... Do you want to be my editor? Show us your dumpy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, this is getting out of control. I might put mayor in my title from now on. What's happening? What's happening? Can we just play the game? Can we just play the game? Chat, can we just play the game? Can we just play the game? Yeah, the chat alignment is becoming increasingly chaotic horny. Like, that's where I put you guys on the chart. You know, like the... What's it called? Like the... What's the chart called? Like the D&D roleplay thing. What is that chart called? It's got a name. But chat is definitely... Alignment chart, that's it. Yeah, chat is definitely chaotic horny. That is true. Let's lay bare the plot. Thank you, Orianche. I'm 6 foot and bald. Yeah, that's okay then, Shinigami. You can make fun of me for my hairline. No, that's fine. So is Turkey for handling the hair? Yeah. Or just, I think, a mohawk. If I rocked a mohawk, my hairline would be fine. Because, like, that's what my hairline's built for, actually. Mayhap Oriange too can be prevailed upon to join in our efforts. He has already provided copious guidance on the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. It is for Beck Lug and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. You'll do no such thing. However heedless you are of your own well-being, if you care at all of Reen's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alphino and I will find Orion J. All being well, we will have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Psybear. Safe travels. Okay, so Thancred ain't doing so hot. We gotta probably close the time loop sometime soon, huh? Okay, I mean 5.3 shaping up to be decent. 5.3 shaping up to be decent. You guys say it's a long patch though, yeah? But it is concluding Shadowbringers, right? And then 5.4 is like the beginning of Endwalker, so I think that kind of makes sense, right? Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Update benchmark, sick. Yeah, I'm stoked if we're gonna get some. I'm stoked if we're going to get some Media Tour stuff this week. That'll be sick, man. I don't know what I'll be able to look at, and I don't know how much I actually do want to look at, but like... Well, no, I want to look at all the interviews, for sure, for sure. I'm assuming... Do they ever do interviews that are, like, literally just MSQ spoiler stuff, where they're like, well, this character was handled in this way, and I was hoping that we... You know, are there any plans to make this character do this? Da-da-da-da-da-da. You know, like, is there ever any shit like that? Okay, sometimes? Yeah, okay. So there might be, like, potential... big leading MSQ questions. Yeah, sometimes. Okay, that's fine. For me to be aware of. What I'll probably do with Media Tour stuff is have you guys watch it first, and then I'll react to it like after the fact. But I won't react to absolutely everything because you know a lot of stuff just goes over my head. I'm still new to the game. Like I'm not at end game, but I might eventually. Yeah, always do the right. Yeah. Sure. Amazing. Right, phase, yeah, like that kind of like premise and yeah, avoid it and watch your VOD if it's, yeah, perfect. Cyber, what excellent, awful timing. You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. Kryle's hardly had a moment's rest these past few days. Okay, we definitely save them now. We have to save them now. This is the time. Let's go. This is the patch focus. I figured out the patch focus. She didn't want everyone to worry. So we've been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me. I called myself a receptionist and I haven't even bothered to ask why you are here. So they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there are no problems at this end. You'd better talk to Kryle. She's with the others in Dawn's Respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, alright? Oh, go this way. Couple of days until the Dragon Quest event quest rerun? Huh? What's that? Okay. Oh, the colors look really weird. Maybe it's because we're under... The lighting's weird. I feel like I've got shaders.
Excuse us.
Bro, don't jump scare me. I swear to God. It's a birthday party. It's a surprise. It's a surprise birthday party. I know what's going to happen. Everyone's going to be weighing. What's wrong with this? They look the same. I just want a medium bang. That's all I want to be, so I just want medium bang. No dark, no flash. Just medium.
I would rather you hadn't seen this. I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Thank you, mailman. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary. I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all.
New benchmark? I want to check that out.
Been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation.
I wonder what that change was. Something that we did, maybe?
She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment.
She just spends 5 minutes telling us about how everyone's dying. And then she's like, but, you know, I'm going to grab a snack or something. Like, I'm going to chill.
So come, let me hear your tale outside.
Oh, new benchmark. Okay. I mean, what's really new with the new benchmark? Just a few lighting changes, right? Oh, one sec. Just replying to, Big. Well, yeah, what will the community cry about this time? They'll get angry about something. What news from the first? I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in their aether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose him if we don't act soon, so if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon Allegan wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. Didn't Graham say like, oh, worst comes to worst, I'll kill myself, and then they'll go home? I mean, I'm assuming it won't come to that, but also, like, I could see them doing that just as an emotional gut punch. But, like, also, if that did happen, I don't know how emotional I would be in the sense of, like, that already kind of happened once where he got shot, which was already kind of like, oh, shit. And he already tried to kill himself. So I've already kind of come to terms with the fact of, like, he's trying to kill himself. So if he does sacrifice himself now, I don't know. I think, I mean, that'd be very sad. He's a cool character. But he's already tried it once, you know? I guess. If we seek to draw upon elegant wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. And I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person. Even if it does mean leaving my patients. Yo, 7 silver pieces? Are you kidding me? Yeah, most you see the graphics update, character creation. Yeah, most of them appeared in the video, while character creation still had some old lighting. Right, okay, okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, I don't think I'm too bothered about downloading it then, but yeah, that's neat. That's neat. Food for the soul. Psybear, could you spare a moment while Carl goes and finds this expert of hers, I mean? There's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first, you see, and since we might be waiting a while, I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Well, I'd better be off too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. This guy is a living, like, everyone's trying to kill him, including him. Graham tried to kill Graham. Emmett tried to kill Graham. The Crystal's trying to kill Graham. Nah, but I'm wondering what else will happen if that doesn't happen. Like, I'm imagining we're not gonna, like, I could see them doing that, but then I could also see them not killing him, and us just getting back, like, naturally. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like this is not something I can guess. I feel like this is something that I need more info on. Like, there's definitely going to be, like, a last-minute save or something. Like, there's got to be something. We got to win somehow. There you are, Psybear. As I'm sure you've guessed, the gift is a bit of home cooking. Unlike Cryle, I can't do much to help our friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the Order, taking on this job and that to keep our coffers full. I've even helped out with the Ishgardian restoration. And in the course of she's got a hat, dude. Wow. And in the course of all of this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit. So I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven even as we speak. Shouldn't be long now. Dude, she's doing all the side missions, bro. There, baked to perfection. Even if I do say so myself. It's bread. But not just any old bread. This here is old world bread. Archon loaf, to be precise. It's what they eat over in Sharlayan. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Crowd tells me it's a good source of aether. So it should lend them a bit of strength at least. There truly is nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. I mean, fresh bread is really good, but, like, you wouldn't just give somebody bread. You'd give them, like, a sandwich from your fresh bread or something. Cryle. And if it isn't, Rambros, too. I trust you require no introductions either, Psybear. Oh, this is the guy, is this guy the guy from, Crystal Tower? Have I finally remembered an NPC from back in the day? Yes! Go me! I can see it, Snacky. You put the exclamation mark. You're actually proud of me. Let's go. Greetings, my friend. Full glad am I to see you well. I confess I have a mound-long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain elegant technologies. Yeah, new benchmark is out. I'm not going to download it on stream. It'll just completely lag out my PC. Well, stream will die. But I'll look into it. I might download it again. I might not. Like, really, like for me, the game comes out in like a month, and I'm kind of happy with everything I saw from the benchmark, the first one. I don't know how much I need to download the second one, but I don't know. I might, maybe. Like I've already made my Hrothgal, and she's sick. She's the cutest, and yeah, man, she's a bad bitch, dude. She's a bad bitch. So, have you seen my Hrothgal? She is a bad bitch. She's sick. Hope she gets better soon. Yeah, she's gonna have some Chilean bread. Don't worry about it. Should be fine. It's packed full of Aether. You're not allowed to like what you saw in the first benchmark. I'll be honest. Most of the stuff looked the same. Actually, there was one big change. There was one big change with the graphics update that I found on online. This is a screenshot from the new benchmark, you guys. Looks pretty good. There's nothing I like more than relinking shitty memes that I make myself and put in the Discord, and then bringing them up on stream like 2 days later. It's my favorite, dude. I love it. Because it wasn't funny the first time, it sure as hell isn't funny the second time, you know what I mean? But, like, I love it. Do it so you can rack? Rack to what? It's just the video game, man. I don't know how to rack to the benchmark to be like, yeah, dude, I guess that looks kind of neat. I mean, the game kind of looks the same, I'll be honest. Like, the zones look different, but, like, the game itself kind of looks the same. Like, I don't know. The game kind of looks the same. I just want to see my new updated armor, then I'll be happy. Actually, I do want to see my updated armor that I'm currently wearing in the benchmark. Maybe that'll look good. I've been keeping Rambo apprised of events in the first. Suffice it to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it is him and his fellow sons. Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement, memory transference was the sole province of Allegan royalty. Its mechanisms closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here, empty-handed as I am, the answer being, rather brazenly, to ask a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remain behind have yet to play our part. But when the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as the beacon of hope, in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done, and that he should follow his heart now. Oh, he's gonna kill himself. 100%. 100%. Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back? That's for our friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. Well, there you have it, Psybear. If you would be so good as to see Rambro's message and Tataria's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. Kryl, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try, just to make sure everything's as it should be? But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Yeah, this would suck if you'd never, like... Well, just this whole expansion, if you'd never done Crystal Tower, you'd be like, what? Excuse me, Rambrose. As a fellow Chilean, may I trouble you for your opinion? Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of Rolandberry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. Oh, they hate Tataru's cooking. No! Look at her face, man. She's so stressed out. Munch, munch. I see, I see. Oh no, is it that bad? It is indeed, Tataru. Dense and unpleasant. I might put that on my stream title, actually. I feel like that's a better one. Exactly as it should be. Ah, just so, the very taste of home. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Chilean, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Oh, dude, I'm Chilean. I'd do so well in Chalea. Save for those few who actually research the culinary arts, we pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. Wow. This is good, dude. I'm gonna send this to my friends. They always tell me I eat terrible food. Who knew I was Chilean all along? It was against such a gastronomic landscape that what is now called the Archon loaf was born, the creation of an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with nary care for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. Bro, this is literally me. Didn't you throw your food away at the start of the stream because it was shite? That was truly miserable. Like, the thing is, if I wasn't streaming, I would have eaten it. But, like, I would have eaten it over the course of about 4 hours. I would have just slowly you know, gone for it. But on stream, I didn't want to do that. I was like, I'm going to be making all these faces. Nah, dude. Nah. Yo, does anyone know if this was the patch that made CT mandatory? I'm trying to get confirmation on that. You think it was? Okay. Now, the other thing I'm trying to get confirmation on, does anyone know if Fall Guys is back on? Fall Guys is active? Okay, cool.
Fun fact, this was the patch that made Crystal Tower mandatory.
Okay. Okay, I can't tell if I'm getting you guys or if you guys are getting me at this point. Okay, that is out of the loop. The other day when Fall Guys came back out, yeah, I'm being sarcastic, chat. Fall Guys came back out the other day, and I had about 12 people say, "Sai, Fall Guys is back," and I was like, I know.
This was the patch that made Fall Guys mandatory.
Well played, Lux. Well played. But I saw about 3 people type, "This was the patch that made Crystal Tower mandatory," so I just had to... Look, that's why you have to do CT. This was the patch that made CT mandatory. This is the patch that started forcing players to complete CT. This is the patch where... Wait, no, there's no way you guys are serious. There's no fucking way. Bro, there's no way. This is the patch you became required to do Crystal Tower. No, dude, there's no way.
Fun fact, this was the Fall Guys that made Crystal Tower mandatory.
We said that at the same time. 6 of you told me, dude. That's hilarious. Nah, I appreciate the info, though. I appreciate the info. Yeah, we also do. Yeah, no, it's just funny.
Fall Guys, this was the patch that made Fun Fact mandatory.
Also very well played. That was a good one as well.
Fun fact, this was the mandate that made Crystal Tower Fall Guys.
I get it. Crystal Tower, Fall Guys, you fall off the tower. It makes so much sense, man. It makes so much sense, dude. Oh, this is good.
Fun fact, what?
Oh, man.
Fun fact, there is something called traumatic insemination among insects, which usually involves a dagger-like penis penetrated through the female's abdomen.
Don't you
Fun
mean
fact,
insects?
This is the patch that made Crystal Guys Fall Tower.
Yeah, for its many shortcomings, the lowest nutritional... Yeah, guys, yeah, not all of your facts are fun, guys. Just, it has to be a fun fact. That wasn't a very fun fact at all, yeah.
Well, that wasn't a very fun fact at all. Fun fact, we fall. Actual fun fact, ducks have 2 vaginas.
Don't TTS that word in my ear, please, thank you.
All y'all are ruining my fun facts.
That is not a PG-13. You can't use female
Fun fact,
anatomy.
we are not fun.
Ducks? Yeah, no. Wow, man. Guys, you can't just go and say the V word out loud like that. Ducks. What is this, a Facebook Messenger autocorrect?
Fall Guy, actually fun towers are never crystal. Facts.
I keep trying to read the next MSQ text and I can't.
Fun fact, CT stands for Crystal Tower. Fun fact, this is Rambrose, from the patch that made the Crystal Tower necessary. Fun fact, helicopters go piss, 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 piss.
I also go piss quite a lot.
Piss, 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 piss.
This is Necrit.
Well, chap.
Error.
Thank you. Yo, you know what I need to do? I need to stick
Fun
my...
fact, these facts are about as fun as Snacku's fun facts.
I need to stick my Godbert badge on my hat, man. I think that would be the coolest looking hat in the world. What do you guys think? Where should I pin it? Where should I pin it, dude? On the front? On the back?
Fun fact,
On the side?
Crystal Tower raids weren't
Dude, I'm
mandatory
pinning it on the
prior to
side,
this
man.
patch. Fun
Do you
fact,
guys think this
that's
looks
not
cool?
Thancred.
I don't care if it looks cool. I think it looks cool. Yo, big dude. Yo, look at that,
Fun
man.
fact, at this rate Psy will never get to Endwalker.
Bosh. Look at that, dude. It even
Yet for its
matches the
many
color.
shortcomings, the low
Yo, that's real
nutritional
nice.
value cannot be
I got
denied.
fucking Godbert
And
on a
being
hat,
a
man.
damnably convenient way
That's
to cater
huge.
to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread and whatever.
I missed most of
Fun
those.
fact, the Crystal Tower raids weren't Mandeville prior to this patch.
Yet for its many shortcomings, the lowest nutritional value cannot be denied. And being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. I suspect just about every Archon could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste. But no, it is all too familiar. Ah, how it takes me back. I always forget. Chilean... Okay. Chalea... No, was it the students... Baldestian or something, that is Eureka, right? Like that was an island that disappeared. Chilean. Oh, it is called Chilean. But Chilean is still around. It still exists. It's in the north, right? So it's the students of Baldestian, because I always associate them as being the same people, like Chilean and Baldestians. But I think they're different. Yeah, northwest. Oh my god, you're remembering things.
That time I saw a raccoon go
students of Baldestian are from Chilean. Okay, cool. But Chilean and the island were different places. So I can think of it as like an outpost that they studied on. Yeah. Okay, that's why I always think they're the same thing, because they are the same thing, but the islands are different. Yeah, they went to another island and studied there. Yeah. And Eureka is a different place entirely? Yeah. And Eureka, like, disappeared and reappeared. I still haven't finished Eureka, like, story, so I'm gonna do that one day. I'm gonna do it one day. And so somebody asked as well. Sorry, apologies, I didn't see who it was, but I did see. Have I made my peace with not reaching Dawn Trail in time? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm still gonna just like keep playing at my own pace, but I'm okay with it because honestly, as a streamer, being caught up to date in this game doesn't really matter. You know, if this was World of Warcraft, I'd be stressing out. I'd be panicked, man. But like, obviously, there's no way I wouldn't be caught up in WoW. But in this game, I have no problems being behind. I've always been behind in this game since I started playing, and I've had a lot of enjoyment and success and fun, and yeah. So like, I'm not too stressed. I get there when I get there, but yeah. I'm a bit bummed because Todd wanted to play, like me, well, I say Todd wanted to play with me, like we wanted to play with each other for Savage Tier 1. I'm not going to make it for Savage Tier 1, but I'll probably try and make it for Savage Tier 2. Well, I'll definitely make it for that. Yeah. Why is it stressful not to be up to date in WoW? Because that's all the game is the end game. But luckily it doesn't take you long to get to end game, so like you'd never really be behind on WoW, you know? Hey, look, Spectra, boys will be boys, huh? If there is enough, perhaps you can spare some for the Exarch. He is certain to appreciate it. Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Cyber, when you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can and that we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back. Yeah, there hypothetically speaking, chat, that you know, hypothetically, unconfirmed, but imagine if I was casting the upcoming Savage Race to World first, then hypothetically that would be really interesting, seeing me go from Eden into cooking fights that are completely new for everybody. That'll be really fun. I think I do. Ooh. Oh, hello. Hello, lags. You don't want my bread, do you? Oh, well bread. What is this? What is this? What is this? Well bread. Well bread. What? Breakfast. Yo, what is that? What even is that? What am I eating? Is that a bun? Thanks for the bun, kind stranger. Oh, what does that mean? Thanks. What is the kind stranger meme? It's a Twitch meme. Yo, thank you for the breakfast. Lags, appreciate that. It's bread. It didn't look like bread at first. Does everything make it Savage Tier 2? Like you said, there's going to be many months in between Dawn Trail launch and that. Yeah, for sure. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I think it would be really fun to like cook mechanics and when it's new for everybody and see like how can I keep up and stuff. I remember I did casting for Tier 1 of Pandemonium. That's when I first started looking into this game. I did casting for Pandemonium. I was interested in, like, checking the game out, and then it just didn't really happen. So I did casting for Pandemonium, but you know, I did the best I could without really knowing much about the game. And then 2 years later, I stopped playing the game, and I think it's been 2 years. Stopped playing the game, and then it's like, now I know so much about it. You know, still a lot to learn, but like, I know so much comparably. So yeah, it should be fun. Should be fun. The raid is going to be a tournament story arc. Ah, cool. Are there VODs of that? There probably are VODs of Pandemonium, yeah. Yeah. Probably. But I don't have them on me. But it was like, yeah, it was tier 1. Yeah, tier 2 will probably be February, March. Yeah, I'll be ready for that for sure. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? By the 12. Archon loaf. However did you come by this? I'd swear it had come straight from Charlayan. Rambros said that, did he? Yo, I have an idea. So you know how I can cross between the worlds and anything on my person also crosses? What if, and we're trying to find a suitable vessel for me to cross through, what if I put the scions in the bread and get it through customs? And to customs, they just think it's a loaf of bread. Wrong. It's orange bread. It's Yestolof. It's Alfino tiger bread. It's kind of hard. Thank bread. Oh my god, that was the only, like, the one that's the most bread, and I missed it. Alofino. Oh, these are so good. Yestala bun. See? It works so much. It works, guys. I'm gonna transport them via bread. I'm gonna transport them via bread. Rioteer, no. Okay, these are too good, man. All the scions are bread based. Do we have an official release date for War Within? No, nothing official. Probably, I would imagine, September, October time. So that'll be a thing as well. When the new WoW expansion comes out, I will take probably a week of hardcore hitting WoW very hard for like a week, maybe a week and a half. But what I'll probably do is like start with Final Fantasy, play it for a few hours, then jump on WoW and play the rest of the day on WoW. And do that for a couple weeks, like a week and a half maybe. And then I'll probably only need a week, and then I'll be caught up, and then, yeah. Graham Cracker. Okay, these are so good, man. This has to be. You guys were too good with the bread-based scions. I feel like my theory is correct. The Graham Cracker. Oh my goodness. Graham Cracker. Oh man. Rembrandt said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition, and with all my heart. Yeah, he's gonna sacrifice himself. In pursuing this path, I shall expect to earn the censure of your friends, and to deserve it. But I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with a similar predicament. So I ask that you have faith in me, in what we do. But we were talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear how their bodies fare. You know what's interesting in this game is like, okay, this is interesting. Is like, you know, sometimes in media when they want to kill a character, they kind of do it as like everyone's trying to figure out a solution, and then like, oh man, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? And at no point does like a character be like, oh well, if I sacrifice myself, that like, then we win. It's always just like they'll randomly do it, and then you're all like, oh, well that was really sudden, and it's like, why didn't we talk about this? Like, why was this never spoken about? And it's more of like a shock value thing. But in this game, like, part of me's been thinking, I've been looking at it the wrong way. I've kind of been looking like, oh, well, it's a bit, you know, if he sacrifices himself now for the Scions, I'm like less bothered because I see it so far out. Like, I'm seeing like, oh, he's been planning this for so long. It's not as dramatic. But actually, it's like, they're not going for shock value. They're going for emotion, like an emotional hit of like, you get used to this character, you start to like this character, you go on their journey, and then you see, like, you know what's coming, and you know that you can't stop it, and like that's the idea, right? Do you guys agree with that, or do you like? Would you say that's kind of like a good writing technique, or am I off? But that's what I think. But at the same time, for me, I don't really I haven't gotten like super upset about any character deaths so far. There's some characters where I'm like, damn man, like Palamo, I think would like, I wanted to just see more of him, and then he died, and I was like, damn, that would have been cool to see more of him and stuff, and like, yeah, but I haven't like fallen to pieces, you know. Catch up on the VOD. Sounds good, Orion. Take it easy, dude. Thanks for hanging out today. Yeah. Graham's known for like 100 years. How's plot will end? Yeah. Yeah. But no, it's just like, it's cool to see them like, instead of just doing like shock deaths, like they have done it at times, but like, when you can see a character's death from a long point off, it's like, they're supposed to give you time to come to terms with the sort of, you know, the truth of it, but yeah. Yeah, it's good. Would you have fallen to pieces if Thanker died in that one cutscene? In that one cutscene? Oh, when I'm fighting, yeah, when I'm fighting, starts with an R. He's got a really cool name. What was his name? It was a cool name, man. Ranjit. Yes, Ranjit. He was a cool character. He was a cool dude. Yeah, would I have been upset? I mean, I don't think I'm ever gonna cry at a character death. I'm just not. I'm just not.
Fun fact, his name was Ranjit.
And it was mandatory. You know what I've just been thinking? I wonder why... I wonder if the reason I don't get mega emotional is because I'm voicing a lot of the characters. And so I feel like it's me rather than them. I think if they were voice acted all the way through... Because I remember playing like Kingdom Hearts and FF10, and I was super invested in the characters. Like, I remember FF10 being super emotional for me, and Kingdom Hearts as well. So I wonder if that's it. I wonder if it's the fact that I'm voice acting a lot of them. Huh, that's interesting. That's an interesting idea. Yeah. But no, I mean, like, if Thank had died, I would have been, like, bummed, because I think he's a cool character, and it's always, like, it's mostly, like, I'd be sad to not have to interact with that character again. Yeah, I would have been bummed, for sure. I'm glad he didn't die, but if he had, I would have also seen that as a good arc anyway. Like, I feel like he would have done what he needed to do, so, like, yeah, I think that would have been good. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconductive they are to conversation. Bro, who says mastication? Like, nobody says that, man. just made me laugh. I'm like, who even says that? Nobody says that. Nobody talks like that. Come on, Graham.
Forgive the delay.
Oh, shh.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Oh, okay.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their course.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
Well enough, though time is not on our side. I'm sorry, but things have taken a turn for the what? Yeah, yeah, we'll say that one. Scare him. Let's scare him, dude.
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both.
Oh, so maybe he doesn't have to sacrifice himself.
Though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allagan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects notably do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
You're doing this for our sakes, so far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works.
Who are we going to test it on? Alphino.
Grisly edition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
One is for... One is for Reed?
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal...
That's what I was gonna say, dude. That's what I was gonna say, though.
And
I thought Alphinaud was gonna be the test, I'll be honest.
Return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not.
She's no body back in the source. Don't worry about it. No, she's got to stay here and do stuff on this planet.
Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
I see.
Nah, you need Reen to stay on this planet and look after things when we're gone. She needs to become the new leader. Especially if the Exarch is coming back with us, or dying, or going wherever else, I think. Hast thou a moment, Cyber? I would speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's mooted return unto the... what? It's moot, like...
Moot.
Moot. But mooted? I didn't know mooted was a word. Their mooted return unto the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friend spake not in certainties, yet if Beck Lug hath the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. Oh, by the way, hello, Frenicus came in, right? Frenicus, hello, good morning, how's everything going? Everything's going well, Frenicus, how are you doing today, dude? Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you hanging, it was just in a cutscene. And hello, the best, Warlock. Looking good today? Thanks, dude. I got a new hat, and I got a new shirt. So I'm feeling good. You know what I mean? Did a little bit of retail therapy yesterday. Boy, oh boy. Guys, if you're wondering how I spend all of your sub money, if I spend all of my millions, I spend my millions on a new hat. Cost me 10 bucks. Big. New shirt. This is actually, I mean, this actually did cost me like... £25. This actually did cost me £25, but it's a cool new shirt, and I like it. He likes it because there's a cat on it, and there's a mountain on it, and it says Japan. Look at that. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Did a little retail therapy, huh? £25? It's not bad, huh? Right? Right? Isn't that like $50? Nah, it's like 30 something. That's 31. Yeah. Yeah. What is retail therapy? Retail therapy is when you buy things you can't afford to make you feel good about the sad things in your life. No, that's, I think, generally what retail therapy is. No, retail therapy is just like, you just go buy some things and it feels nice. Nah, I don't normally buy things. But I, thought it's about WoW retail? No. No, retail therapy is like actual therapy needed because you play WoW retail. Mm-hmm. That's actually funny, dude. One time, okay, DQ told me about how she had a friend that does, you know how, like, guys, you know how you think I'm really smart? Well, I'm not always really smart. I have my moments where I'm kind of dumb. Okay, this is actually really funny. I actually love this. You know when you're dumb sometimes, but it's so funny that you don't mind, like, embarrassing yourself because it's funny. So she had a friend that did she was an occupational therapist. And I thought that meant when, like, a company pays a therapist to talk to their employees. Like, you go to a therapist via your work. And I thought that was an occupational therapist. But it is not. And, yeah, she always found that funny. Because I was stupid. It's not even that dumb. Oh, well, there you go. Then it's not that dumb. There you go. Food therapy? Ooh, if you want some food therapy, I've got some Archon bread I can give you. Not impossible. So, wow, you guys are being really nice about that one. Damn. What's going on? I agree, not that dumb, actually. Oh. Well. Then I'm just smart. Thanks, chat. Appreciate you. And it is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. That's not that dumb. You've acted dumber before. Tell me one dumb thing I've ever done. You can't. As thou thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Ardbert, however, there existeth an affinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us cause to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. 'Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee, and to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth, none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. Nice. Do you want a list? What was that called? North left or something like that? I said north of left, I think. Oh god. Hold on. Oh, it's like... Okay. I don't think this was that dumb. I'll be honest. Wait, that matched. It did match. Bro, that matched, though. Bro, it did match. Wait, what do you mean? And then, I mean, this is the point where I think it's acceptable to call me stupid, is when I turn around and they're all the same and I don't recognize it at this point. This is when it's okay to call me stupid. What? Wait, what? Oh! 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 I was like, oh, it matched. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. How did I do that? How did I end up there, man? Did you catch that line about the Exarch having been through an additional rejoining? That is why Elidibus noticed his soul was denser than normal. I mean, I know he said about the Exarch was dense, but I didn't realize that's what it was. That's interesting. You've been through an additional rejoining? Dude, I've not done MSQ in like a month and a half, so I actually can't remember. That one time you got debated by a doorbell in the Kingdom Hearts trailer. Oh, that was cruel, man. That was so cruel. Guys, I was watching the Kingdom Hearts like trailer for like Kingdom Hearts 4 or whatever, and the guy's chilling, like Sora's chilling on a bed, or it's like Roxas or whatever. He's chilling on like a bed in an apartment, and the doorbell goes, and I'm thinking, well, like it sounds like a Japanese doorbell, but it didn't sound like my doorbell. But I convinced myself that my doorbell had changed. I gaslit myself into thinking I had a different doorbell, and then I went and checked the door, and I came back, and then I realized that it was from the clip, and that wasn't very fair. It's a very good stopping point. Okay. Posted Archon Loaf. Oh wait, is this real? Hold on.
Step 1, gather ingredients. So I've got fish and some vegetables. I went for rye flour because when I read the recipe, I figured something like a kind of pumpernickel style, really dense bread sounded suitably joyless. So have a look at this salt fish. So
sounded suitably. Sorry, what was this English thing you just said?
Dense bread sounded suitably joyless.
Joyless, suitably joyless. Okay, that's fine.
Salt fish. So I reckon that needs to be soaked for a while.
Where does he shop? What shop does he shop at? Hold on. Island Sun. Okay, I've never seen this brand before in my life. I don't think this is even like a reputable brand. I've never seen this before. Island Sun? It's not Aldi. It could be Lidl, maybe.
Wow. Very interesting smell. Doesn't necessarily smell like it should be in bread. Not really sure how much of this stuff to use. I do really feel like the fish should be the star of the show for this
oh, was it Tesco? Oh, okay.
Recipe. Okay, so while that fish is still soaking, doesn't have too much longer to go. I've been preparing the vegetables.
Wait, why does he cover it with a plate? Wait. Why does he cover it with a plate?
Doesn't have too much longer to go.
What are you keeping inside, dude? What are you? Oh, maybe if he's put it in warm water. Okay, maybe if he's put it in warm water. Yeah. Okay. Like it's not fucking. You're not trying to get a rise on it, bro. It's like I don't know.
Yeah. I've been preparing the vegetables now. The rest.
Why do you cover these up, dude?
The item description does not say what sort of vegetables. Yeah, I've got some peas, some broccoli, some cauliflower.
I bet when this guy go to sleep, he puts a plate on his head. Cover it up. No, okay, I'm funning.
Does not say what sort of vegetables. Yeah, I've got some peas, some broccoli, some cauliflower.
That's definitely a medley mix if ever I've seen one. That's for sure a medley mix.
Carrots and a bit of parsnip as well. So yeah, that can all go in there. Very nutritionally balanced. So I'm just going to bloom the yeast a bit. Normally we'd use a lot more water than that, but I'm thinking the vegetables are going to be quite moist, so probably don't want to use too much. Also, I'm going to stick some honey in it because yeast loves sugar, and to be fair, in this recipe, I reckon it's going to need all the help it can get. A couple of teaspoons of yeast. Just going to Okay, cool. So while the yeast is blooming, I figured I'd sort out the vegetables. It says in the description that they're pulverized, so I'm going to do it in this food processor attachment. If you don't think that's in the spirit of traditional Chilean cookery, then this can be an ancient Allegan pulverizer.
I hate Final Fantasy players.
That Sid just made work with magic, like he always does. That can go in bread. So I have added the pulverized vegetables to this stand mixer bowl. Again, if you think stand mixers aren't traditional, just assume it's Deus Ex Magitech. And our yeast is really poofy. So
ooh.
I'm just going to kind of mix this all together and then put in some flour.
Is that yeast and something else, or just yeast?
Yeah, that's the vegetables and the yeast mixture all in there with around about, I don't know, some flour. That doesn't look good. I'm just going to try and combine it, see what happens.
That just looks so much. Oh, yo.
So we're just going to let this dough ball rest a bit. Maybe 45 minutes to an hour.
But did he put any flour in there?
How much time does it take to run Praetorium? Switch back to the...
Okay, that was good.
Maybe 45 minutes. So we're just going to let this dough ball rest a bit. Maybe 45 minutes to an hour. About as much time as it take to run Praetorium. Switch back to the ancient Allegan pulverizer.
Okay, add flour in as well, because normally you put like a little bit of yeast. I was like so confused, but yeah, he means he's put the flour in as well already.
Fish should be suitably hydrated. I'm just going to pulse it up and enjoy the sticky paste that is likely to result. Ooh, crikey. That is a...
Is that George Russell checking in?
Smell only a
Crikey.
Chilean could love. It's actually more moist than I'd expected. Good job we made the dough really stiff. This might actually work for some completely bonkers definition.
This guy sounds like he does like baking,
It
though.
looks like it's
Sounds like a decent baker.
Anything about this to go right. So I guess the next stage really is to incorporate all of that pulverized fish. That'll be great. Well, I've incorporated all the fish, pressed it into this loaf tin. I'm not sure whether that dough has any rise left in it. Isn't yeast marvellous? Doesn't quite look as pretty as Tatari's version, but I'm going to stick it in the oven and see what comes out. It does look loafish. Lumpy and gross.
That looks alright.
But loafish. Let's have a smell. Kind of smells like bread with a load of fish in it. Normally when you bake something, the hardest part is getting it out the oven and waiting for it to cool before you dig in, but... with this one, I don't think...
You can see the flesh of the fish.
That actually kind of looks like the Arcod loaf from the game. Ah, I really hope Tataru would be proud of me. Yeah.
What did he just say?
It looks like the Arcod loaf from the game. Ah, I really hope Tataru would be... That actually kind of looks like the Arcod loaf from the game. Ah, I really hope Tataru would be proud of me.
Tataru? Oh no. Oh no. He's one of those.
Yeah, it kind of tastes exactly like a sum of its parts. It's like a pretty dense bread with some fish in it. It is not great. Might be alright fried or something? Yeah, Chileans are bloody idiots.
Yo, we could watch the Sam Sulek Spring Cut Day 63 chest though, couldn't we? That's a big react right there. Oh shit. One Englishman doesn't understand another Englishman. Classic. Yeah, it's why we always fought each other for so long. It's why we were fighting each other for hundreds of years. Taro is a character in the video game Final Fantasy XIV. That was actually pretty impressively done, actually. That looked like a decent loaf. I wouldn't eat it, but it looked decent, you know. It looked decent. Okay, so so overall you guys do think I'm smart. Yes? That was what we said? Thanks, guys. I'd try anything once. I wouldn't. There's some things I don't need to try, you know? There's some things I don't need to try. Dude, I'm just thinking what I am gonna do now. I'm just thinking when I am gonna stop stream for the day. I'm kind of chilling. Like, we can play a bit more, but I was, I do need to do a weekly recap. I need to get to the gym, and, I need to do some shopping, and I need to eat dinner. Yeah, we can do a little bit more. The fish bread can't be that bad. I mean, like, bread and fish, like, that's a good combo. I don't think that I'd have a problem with that. I don't like that he didn't cook the fish before he baked it, because, like, I imagine it didn't cook in the bread very well. When's benchmark racked? Well, it would take a while to download. It would lag the stream out. So that's probably something I can do for tomorrow, but if I download it now, it'll lag it'll lag me old PC, you know? Well, it'll lag streams. My PC will be fine, but it'll just lag stream out. In Thailand, there's a snake head fish cake. It's actually a bakery cake using cooked and fluffed up fish meat. Benchmarking into Uwu. Yeah, tomorrow will be big Uwu day. If I remember how the original looked. I kind of did. I kind of did. Good bun. I mean, do you think the fish was sufficiently cooked in the oven? If it was, then yeah, sure. I'd probably eat that and be fine with it. I wouldn't mind. So wait, you guys said this was a good stopping point though, right? So I don't want to start more MSQ if we're going to get into some juice and then I have to stop. If it's better to stop here for MSQ for the day. Goon to the moon. Okay, this is definitely... No, come on. Goon to the moon. What a name, dude. There's juice. Yeah, good stopping point. Okay, that's cool then. I'll call it there for MSQ for the day, guys. I mean, we did some. We did some. I'll be real. It's a Monday, right? Like, we're getting in from the weekend. I had a bunch of stuff to like catch up on. So I know it seems like, oh, I didn't do much today, but, you know. You know. Having a fun name and no adventure play should be better. Well, I agree. Maybe they recently fanted or something. That's the only excuse I'll give him. Tomorrow will be Uwu, though. Tomorrow will be Uwu for sure. We'll have our raiders. I need to do another weekly recap. And I wanted to try and do... There's a couple of videos I want to try and put out. I need to do the editing for the Eorzea Cafe. I need to do the editing for another video I want to do. So yeah, I probably will stop soon and then go do some YouTube so I can get that stuff out for you guys. Yeah. The big... Oh no, the big plate rejoining, huh? The big plate rejoining. So what are you guys excited about with the benchmark then? Like, people seem excited. I guess it's just exciting knowing the game's coming out soon. It's this month, guys. Wow, it's finally the month. It is finally the month of Dawn Trail. It is summer 2024. Hell yeah, dude. Looks like a game from the last 10 years. Yeah, there you go. I just think the zones are going to look so good and complete. Oh yeah, and new Elden Ring, yep. New Elden Ring. Looking at the screenshots on the blog. Oh, did somebody have a link? Somebody had a link, right? I think, to benchmark, yeah. Can I do this? Oh no. Where's the blog? Official blog there. Click on learn more. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. So what have they done? Oh, and actually, that reminds me, some time has passed since I last checked. And we are at 27 points, dude. Big. Nice. That's reminded me. I'm going to Goon to Dawn Trail release. Hey, treat yourself. Treat yourself. During the recent letter from producer live, from the producer live, the live letter, I estimated May 30 or 31 as our tentative release date, but I'm afraid this has been pushed back several days to Monday, June 3rd. We're already in the final debugging phase. Wait, what? Isn't this from ages ago? Wait, this is from ages ago. What? No. 31st of the 5th. Oh, okay. No. Yeah, okay. No, it's not. This is not from ages ago. I was confused because I was saying they're saying about May 30th or 31st release date. Yeah, it's Friday. Nah, it's because, dude, it throws me for a second when I have to. I know there's no 31st month, but it just throws me for a second, and I have to think. I don't know. It just throws me. I have to move it around and. Already in the final debugging phase, but on the first day of the final review, we discovered an issue which triggers instability within the software. We corrected the issue and we are currently redoing the final review from scratch, which unfortunately put us behind schedule by a little over a day. Furthermore, our development offices are scheduled for a full power outage during building inspections on Saturday the 1st of June and Sunday the 2nd of June, which will prevent us from following up on any post-release issues that may arise. In order for us to provide our full support as soon as possible after release, I felt it was necessary to postpone the release until... Oh, okay, they're talking about the benchmark release. Dude, I am so dumb. I was reading this thinking that they're talking about the release of the game. What's wrong with me right now? Hold on, I just need a second. Whoa. It literally says updated benchmark release date right there, Sai. What's wrong with you, dude? I'm thinking they're talking about the release of the game, but that's the 28th. So I don't even know why I was, and it's not even, it's June 28th. I don't know why I'm, wow. What a silly, what a silly Billy, huh? Yeah. Guys, when have I ever been stupid? Show me one time, huh? Show me one time. Review and reconfiguration of character creations, environmental parameters. Various environmental parameters such as lighting, positioning of light sources, and weather for the environment maps have all been reconfigured to match the first round of graphical updates. These revisions have been applied to not only the benchmark, but the game itself from Dawn Trail onwards as well. Cool. So we update all the character creation menu environments. That's really good, actually. That's really, really good. We've updated the lighting. Yeah, that's a lot better. That's too dark here. It's too many shadows. Yeah, this is a lot better. Try both options. Yeah, sure. Removal of vignette effect on the character creation menu. Up until now, the character creation menu displayed a dark translucency. To limp darkening around the limb darkening. Around not limp darkening. Around the menu options to improve their visibility. However, we decided to remove this effect as intended to influence the color perception of character features such as hair and skin. So they affect the menu's visibility, but we made the decision in favor of making the visual impression of characters closer to how they appear in the game itself. Okay. What is this? Oh. This is dark edge of the screen. Oh, I see. Okay. So they removed that to keep a more sort of, yeah, consistent coloring or lighting. Yeah, you know what, Snaku? Deal with it. Can I click these? Oh, nice. Yeah, it looks, the after looks way better. More true color, I think. Yep. Ooh, updated little bushes as well. Nice. Addressing feedback and issues related to certain data and processes. Pupil highlights and lip gloss. I think it's quite a big improvement. This is definitely a change. Like the one on the left? I mean, I think they both look fine. I think they both look good. The one on the right definitely looks better here. Jesus Christ. This guy looks like he's got a liver failure. What's it called? You know the one. This is hilarious. Jaundice, yeah, that's what I was thinking of, yeah. What is this? Many of the correction of low-res sections of hair. Many of these had simply not been addressed in time, but in regard to issues such as low resolution textures remaining only in certain sections of certain hairstyles, we referenced player feedback to ensure nothing was left out as we updated them with high-resolution features. I mean, this looks the same, right? You don't notice the difference? No, I notice the difference. Oh, this one? Look at how blurry it is. Yeah, it kind of looks like thicker strands as well, like, whereas this looks kind of... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely better, but, like... Yeah, it's definitely better. Okay. Self-shadowing optimizations and adjustments. Point is regarding how characters had a somewhat mottled appearance due to shadows projected by their hair and other elements of their face on the character model. We made as many improvements as we could to ensure the self-shadowing would look good on every hairstyle, such as enhancing self-shadowing processes, adjusting normal maps, implementing special lighting, determining which hair details should and shouldn't cast a shadow. Right. I mean, it's still in a Lalafell shape, right? No, I can tell the difference. The mouth is better, the nose is better, the chin is way better. The hash, the shadows, the the eyes, like, it's just better in general, but yes, they've updated. The hair looks way better as well, actually, but I know the shadows have also, like, the big thing is the shadows here. But just in general, I think obviously this is the effect of a bunch of the other changes as well. I know it's focusing on shadows, but I'm still just saying in general it looks better. I'm just saying in general, like, it looks better, but yeah, I know they're focusing on the shadows, like, yeah. I don't know, I feel like this actually, like, this is 0 shadow, but there should probably be some shadow? I don't know, dude. Environmental lighting adjustments. Okay, this one I actually... This one is good. Environment lighting adjustments. Yeah, the environment in the back looks better, but then he's covering it. He's covering the environment that I'm trying to look at. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, the lighting. Yeah, the lighting is way better on the right. Okay, yeah. The lighting is way better. The lighting is way better on the right, guys.
You look like my dad trying to read the newspaper without his glasses.
Oh, dude, it looked like he was resting his head on something. Like he's being the little spoon for a moment. But he's opening up a map. What do you think he's looking at? What do you think he's looking at, man?
Environmental lighting means lightning from the environment that reflects on our character.
With that scowl, he's looking at your FF logs. I think he's reading instructions on how to sign into MogStation and create a Final Fantasy XIV account. Direction of character graphical update and regarding Fantasia. As I mentioned above, during the process of updating the benchmark, we carefully investigated the feedback from all regions to not only update the benchmark as much as possible, but also to refine the graphical update for Dawntrail's launch. Yeah, I'm sure they listen to feedback from all regions, just like they host special campaign events for each and every region equally.
My favorite thing is they put the important text in red because they know this player base can't read.
I can't read. We will continue fine-tuning Dawntrail in the period leading up to launch, but the bulk of our adjustments are fixes are reflected in the updated benchmark. On another note, the upcoming first round of graphical updates is also an upgrade of the FF14 rendering system overall. In particular, the process related to shadows, lighting, and shaders have been significantly changed and enhanced from the previous rendering system, which we can all see and understand and process and agree. This means that details such as pupil highlights and lip gloss, which were previously rendered with hand-drawn textures to reduce processing load, will be replaced with the correct method of rendering them. After the initial version of the benchmark was released, we closely examined the feedback we received and made further adjustments to replicate the previous appearances. Even so, we imagine the subtle differences in nuance. See, guys? See? Not so obvious now, is it? They said it themselves. So you complaining about MogStation again? No. No. Will inevitably cause some characters to look ever so slightly different compared to before. Should that be the case, a file of Fantasia will be obtainable from a new quest that will be added to the release of patch 7.0, which will allow you to fine-tune your character's appearance. Additionally, as I mentioned in our recent letter from the producer live, a new feature will be added to files of Fantasia as a part patch 7.0. After using a file of Fantasia, you will have 60 minutes of in-game playtime from the initial usage to re-edit your character's appearance as many times as you wish. That's really cool. I hope this new feature will be helpful as well. As always, we will remain open to feedback even after the updated benchmark update and Dawntrail have been released. Also continue to address any issues. Okay, I want to be angry at something. So can we look at any of these screenshots and be like, what do we want to be angry about, guys? What do we want to be angry about? Why? Because they've changed something. And I feel like the natural response is to get angry and lash out. Wow moment? What do you mean wow moment? It's literally Final Fantasy players that have been doing that. It's an FF moment. It's great, what do you mean? No, guys, I'm joking. How do you not know when I'm being sarcastic these days, huh? How long have you watched the stream? No, that's all good stuff. That all seems good. That all seems good, man. Yeah. I think this looks really good. What are they testing? Pupil highlights and lip gloss. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm seeing. That's good. That's good. Be angry that you still have to pay for a Fanta to change things you can change in WoW for free. Yoshi smirk. Sure. But it also only cost me £12 to transfer from EU to NA with my character fully 100%, 100% intact. And in WoW, that's not even possible. So I'm gonna take FF all the time. Dies of cringe. It was a great joke. Capra, for legal reasons, I can't answer that question. Change for FF is good because the normal system is spaghetti. No, you guys are being too reasonable. I have way too reasonable of a viewer base here. You guys are supposed to be upset like people were upset in the last benchmark. There's a lot of stuff you can change at the barber for free. A lot of stuff you can change. Yeah. I'm sorry, Sai. The Americans need a laugh track to tell them when to laugh. Everyone else got the joke. Okay, if I'm ever saying anything that is any way arrogant, egotistic, sounds dumb, that's when I'm joking. Kind of. Truly hilarious, my lord. Sorry for holding back laughter. It's too late. You and your family will be commit to death. It's too late. You and your bloodline will cease. Capital joke, my lord. Surely clip this and upload it to the talkist of ticks for many likes from the lower classes. From the lower classes. Ah, that's good. I like that. I'm proud of our dev team for taking everyone's feedback insincerely and really putting insincerely or in like taking everyone's feedback in sincerely. Wait. And really putting in the effort in the benchmark when they could have just waited till Dawn Trail release to show us. Yeah, that's really nice. I like that. That is nice. Yeah, the next 3 generations of Twitch chats will be banned. Yep, you, your parents, and your children will all be banned. And you'll be commit to mandatory moderator service, where you have to go and moderate a channel for 1 year. It's mandatory. Just like the Crystal Tower. Snacku's already in on their community service. I can pick the channel? Sure. Nah, yeah, I think that's good. I think the devs do a great job over here on FF, man. They do a great job. And I love them. Mwah. You guys are sausages, man. Oh my goodness, first time chatter. What's good? Hello, what up, Nixternal? Hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We are just chilling right now. We were talking about benchmark, but yes, we've been doing some MSQ today. But guys, I am going to call it there for the day. I don't have a big magical way to end the stream today, other than just to say, I gotta get going so I can do some YouTube, I gotta get some dinner, and I gotta get some gymming in. I want to try and get out some YouTube vids. And related to aerobics, I gotta pee myself, dude. Okay, but you gotta wait for me to go tinkle, because literally I'm about to burst. Give me a sec. Let me go bust, and then I'll be back. Y'all are rascals, man. Gotta go limit break the toilet. Oh my god, I hope it's a heal LB3. Side back to MSQ. We are back to MSQ. Now that E8 is done. Hell yeah. Right, let me do... Oh, guys, don't spoil what the upcoming bosses are going to be. I don't know what the last 4 bosses are. I have not done them. Even on normal. So please... Yeah, don't let me know. Full solo cook or hell? Full solo cook, dude. Full solo cook. That's how I do everything now. Like, I'm good enough, I think, to full solo cook these days. Full cooked, light rampant, full cooked icelet. It was sick, dude. It was sick. Wow, 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 wow. Hell yeah. Gamer, hey, thank you. Thank you, filthy. Right, we gotta do this as well, guys. Everybody up. Dude, I look like a 12-year-old. No, I look like a 7-year-old that got to dress themselves. Holy shit. Wait, hold up. Can we just pause for a second? Bro, do I look like a 7-year-old, right? Bro, I got shorts on. Bro, I look... look like shit, dude. You look like you're going to catch Pokemon? Or bugs. I look like I'm going to catch bugs in the garden, dude. I look like I just asked my mom if I can have some money for an ice cream because the ice cream man just showed up. What's up? Man. Dude, my Rattatas are better than any other Rattatas. Hiker Joe wants to battle. Dude!
Let's get a good stretch.
What do you guys think, though? Do I look cool?
Raise your arms up high
Do I
for a
look
nice
sick?
shoulder stretch.
What do we think?
Now spread your arms to open up your chest and back. One more time.
One more time.
Make large arcs with your arm from side to side. You should feel a stretch in your sides.
Ooh. Ooh. Wait, I missed a move.
Now with your other arm.
I hope you guys are doing this too.
Point towards a faraway destination. Ragnarok.
Get down, get low.
Engage. Kneel down. Extend your arms and
Get
spread
low,
your
baby.
hands like you're showing off a friend's outfit.
Like you're showing off your own outfit. My outfit.
Switch legs and show off the other side.
That's a deep stretch for no warm-up.
Now
Jesus
it's time
Christ.
for a new high score.
How is it the first thing they do, man? They should really do this one
Wind
first.
up your arm and punch.
Punch.
Give him another one with the other arm.
Dude, I look like Bug Catcher Joey,
Here
man.
comes Shiva.
What's his name?
Strike your favorite pose and freeze
Young
in
Trainer
place.
Joey? My name's actually Joe as well. I'm a 30-year-old man. I look
Let's pick
7.
up the pace with the y'all dance.
Shit.
Clap your elbows and do little hops from leg to leg.
Ow. I almost just broke my ankle, I think. That wasn't good. That wasn't good at all.
Build up fighting spirit with the sun dance. Move your body as you stomp your foot. Now for some squats.
Yo!
Can you keep up with Popoto?
Yo!
Susano's here. Prevent his
Susano's
blade
here.
from striking the party.
Oh!
Plant your legs and
Push.
push back.
Nice.
One more time. Stand firm and push back.
How am I getting follows right now? You guys are
You've done
following
well,
me?
But can you keep up with the
Damn.
Mandervilles?
Is this the
Swing
content
your
you guys
arms
want?
as you rock your body back and forth. A full body exercise.
My
is
Mandeville
key
man
to
doesn't
staying
suck.
gentlemanly.
My Mandeville dance is good, man. Look at me go. Yo.
Let's wrap up with deep breathing. Breathe in.
Bosh. Done. Done, dude. Nice. Am I now free from this mortal coil? Am I now allowed to end stream? Yo, good job, everyone. Good job, gamers. But yeah, guys, I'm heading out now. I'm gonna get to the gym. I'm gonna get dinner. I'm gonna try and get some YouTube stuff done today. I really want to try and do that. So I'm gonna jump off now. Dude, I might start streaming later in the day and staying on longer, because it feels so shit to like end stream now when it feels like EU's waking up, NA's around, like it just feels like everyone's here. And I keep ending like Friday stream feels like we were just really peaking, and then it's like then I have to go. If I started to stream a little bit later, then it's like I could actually, yeah, maybe I need to actually adjust my stream times, man. Yeah, it'd be great for me. I mean, like, imagine if I did an extra like 3 hours right now, Like, imagine if I got to the gym early, and then I don't have to rush to the gym, and I could just stream 12 till 8 or something like that, you know? Yeesh. I'm gonna look into it, guys. I might look to correct that stream time. I might trial it, because I always turn on stream late anyway, so I may as well, like, get shit done, and then, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna think about it, but it just seems like more people are hanging around, you know, towards the end of stream. Yeah, a bit later would be great. Okay, alright, I'm gonna look into that, guys. I'm gonna look into that. Maybe like a 12 o'clock start instead of a 9 o'clock start. Just, you know, put it back 3 hours. Time to look at viewership statistics? Yeah. 3 hours from now would be terrible for an A. Yeah, but if I streamed up until 3 hours from now, you know? Yeah. Oh yeah, if I started stream late, that would be bad for NA. I don't know. Yeah, people here now are biased on starting late, true. Whereas people that wanted me to stream earlier would have been, yeah, they would have gone by now, so, you know. Yeah, we'll see. I'll figure something out. I'll look at my statistics and see. But yeah, maybe I'll shift some stuff around. But alright, dudes, I'm gonna head out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is Uwu. We're gonna, we've woken Titan. We're gonna see if we can get to the final phase. Okay, wait, hold on, the final phase. If we can get to Doom, anyway, is what I mean. I don't know what's to come after that. Yeah, true face. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. We get past Doom tomorrow, for sure. And then the rest of the week, guys, is going to be MSQ and, hopefully some Media Tour stuff, man. What is beyond Doom? Nobody knows. Nobody knows, but we're going to find out. And I am very excited. Alright. See you guys tomorrow. I love you. I'm gonna leave you. Take care. See you then. Goodbye, sweet dreams. Bye, dudes.